on YouTube and on X. And last but not least, it's cool because my background gets like brought into the fold. What is this? It looks so funny actually. It's also hard to do something like this without what do you call it? Like you couldn't do this with AI super easily. Not this cleanly. I could put a fake mouth on here. You wouldn't even. But we talked about cutting the holes in. This is the best way I could do it. I actually think I could drink water with this. We're gonna try it. Ready? This is crazy. Yep, done. How crazy is that? I can drink water. That's like a science. All right. I don't know why I'm so excited about that. Anyway, more importantly, we can breathe. We have these nose holes or whatever. Oh, just a hair though. All right. All righty. 5 days to level 68. Here we go. Here we go. Close it up. Send it in. And let's close some of these windows. We've got too much shit open. Too much. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, we have an affiliate link set up in case anyone ever wants to use it. Just exclamation exit lag. That should be live now. I know we're a little bit behind on doing that. No, but sometimes when you type exclamation join, see it like doesn't work. Like I'm not there, right? If I try it again, maybe it'll work. Yeah, see, I had to type it twice. See, it's not your fault. We've been using, there's a join button on the actual stream. But yeah, that volume should be better. Anyway, it's enough that we can hear it. Guys, this is why you don't vendor your distorted crystals of origin. See, we have 184 billion. Now we have more. 44 billion, 4.4 billion silver each. Did we have to wait a long ass time? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Speaking of waiting a long ass time, we have to do a thing here, unfortunately. I think we're gonna open some bundles, guys. As cool as it would be to keep that number going up and up and up and up and up, we still will. We'll keep track here, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab 100. One hundo. Hundo? I don't know how to really do that one right. That's not bad. But we'll open up 100, and from the hundo, we will try something here. Wait, I missed a message from Cubic. I'm a bad chat reader. Jim Cognito. I see Cubic is here. A nice twist. Thy face is blended. Console gets Academy on the 26th, getting my offhand and my main hand Blackstar so you can get full Sovereign. Very nice. Yeah, we've done a couple things. I'm not charging. Believe me, I'm thinking about your question, Cubic. We're thinking of things that we can do to kind of level up the stream. At the end of the day, that's how we can do it. Like I literally asked my parents like if there was a way I could spend like $5,000 or $10,000 to like really improve what I'm doing, how would I do it? Like what would I spend it on? Like what do I want to actually work toward? And like what's like the best way to spend money to invest into something like this? It's a valuable, worthy question. And I don't necessarily know the answer, but it's one that I should be thinking about, right? Because I want to make something better over time that is a good, good process for me to follow and et cetera, et cetera. Oh, specs to join to start a dungeon raid. It's literally at the very top. That's kind of cool, actually. I'm gonna pop this out. I'm just gonna have a little join button visible up here. That way I don't have to type join every time. As long as I can kind of see it. I'm just doing something here. Don't mind me. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So it just appears at the top. All right. All right. Don't kill me. Job application. What do you mean, job application? My man, I got to my family as well. More heads, the more angles of approach. Mm. Things are a bit more splendid for me today. Did you actually hit a splendid, Black Jay? Also, hello, Mental. Welcome, welcome. Fenorian's here. Now I need a green chair. That's true. I could like go full green, couldn't I? This is a nice twist. How do I? Yeah, I already answered the Star Trek question. Dude, you hit a splendid. Huge. Are you considering selling it? Because I wouldn't blame you. Green screen mask pretty cool. Yeah, I pull it out every now and then. I'm thinking maybe now we make it more of a regular thing. I see Alfie's on the dungeon grind. I think everyone's on the dungeon grind. Okay, guys, we're gonna open up some bundles. No, that's because one's still running. You can't spawn a dungeon on top of a dungeon. You hear? Red horse fortune pouch. All right, we're gonna grab exactly a hundo, guys. Let's see what we can do with 100. Our very first one. Oh wow, we can open them all at once. Okay, 2276 cronstones. Anything else I should be aware of? See, now we can just click the join button. Very easy. And it works 100% of the time. All right, 100 bundles, guys. I can't open that and then change the window, unfortunately. Oh? Oh, it's because I... Wait, I think we can do it. I got 300 crons directly. Is there no, like, UI of what I actually got? The hell? You're telling me I just opened 100 bundles? And I got 25 red horse pouches of fortune. So 1 in 4 exactly? What else did we get, though? We got shards, right? Are we supposed to get shards for this? Oh, it's sealed. Oh. Move this down here so it's not in the way. Okay. Do I open the 25? Do we need to? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Let's just start melting for now. So exactly 500. Let's stack them all up here. That should be pretty close actually, because we need yeah, we need 800 exactly. I don't actually need the crons, which is the cool part. What someone got some loot? I heard the loot. A legendary spooky helm. Alfie just got a legendary? Alfie, we need to know the stats on it. I heard the sound. Doop doop. That's like one of the first legendaries, I think. Yo, Alfie, jeez. How are we doing, Felix? How are we doing? How do you guys feel about the Global Lab patch note? Mm, yeah, I think we're fine in Mastery. We still haven't got our second PvP artifact. W Global Lab. Yo, Yinzu. Yeah, we got the few taps, man. It was pretty lucky. Pretty dang lucky. That join button's pretty easy. I do like this. I have a new setup here to join. And now we can read chat easier. I think we're good. All right, let's get oh, only 50%. We got 250 total or what? Almost. So now the way I do it, um, yeah, I leave a window open here, and then you click on the Tenji interactions, and you click back. It's like a wide bar at the very top. Ranger seems a little more fun. Like you having more fun with it. Very nice. Very nice. I see Cubic and Amp both got in. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it'll be fun to watch those kind of level up over time. But yeah, the class changes I'm not super concerned with. Shimeko says I'm tired of being neglected. Oh, yeah. Maybe one of these days, huh? One of these days. Opened a second copy of your stream to have the Tangia not cover the stream. Yeah, I basically have a another window that I hide everything except the right side of the window, and then I have like this little bit here at the top that literally I can click the button and yeah, you just click join and then you have to reopen that window. Just like double click it every time you hear the sound, more or less, I think. And it's always right there. It's like 2 button clicks per dungeon. So that's pretty easy for me to do. All right, we gotta be close here. We had 800 yet or not? We need more sealed. In fact, let's see if we can get any more with us. Very nice. That'll help us get a third proc. So we'll keep our 25 bundles, probably for later. So 1 in 4, we had exactly 1 in 4. Which makes it pretty easy on the math side. What is that? What does it say? I can't even read it. What did I get? Wait, what the hell? Does that say legendary headless horseman's coat? Did I actually just get a legendary? No shot. Okay. A brief moment, guys. I just want to see the legendary. So it comes up right up top up here, just FYI. But what did I get? Headless horseman's coat? Wait, no shot. It's only 11% chance to survive a fight. Isn't that? Wait, even the pirate's cutlass is only 11%. So the coat versus the Trojan armor. The Trojan armor is better than this. Why is some of this gear so gnarly? Also, I love the incursion here. Um, recursion, I think, not incursion. Let's use words correctly. He looks kind of fly, not gonna lie. It might look cool. Yeah, I'm kind of a sell it type of guy, but it's a legendary. I feel kind of wrong selling a legendary. Look at all this garbage. Oh my word. We have to like sell all of this. Anyway. Oh yeah, real quick. Let's just show it now. So how you do it is you just click join up here. So you go back and then click join. And then that's it. Works 100% of the time. That is all. I see Zephyrum's here. Good evening, Zephyrum. Guys, I'm getting to level 17 on Star Trek. We have about 5 hours left of Star Trek action. Okay, moving this over to our spot. We really need to grind though. Unfortunately, the bad news I was trying to mention earlier. Add Tangia to my Twitch tags. Thank you for that suggestion. You can only add up to 10 tags. We'll get rid of not sure. Optimal. It's kind of a lame tag anyway. Tangia is added. Thank you for the suggestion. All right. We got our stones ready, guys. Now we get to do the fun part. We have to get distorted fragment. So we only need 500, right? 500 and 1,000? We're making 8. So we need 400 and 800. That makes more sense. All right. So we got 400, 800. And then what else do we need? Is that actually it? I guess we just start. Can I mass process them? Jimmy Jam. So many magical. It is. It is. But this is a lot of money, and we need to get the spirit up before other people. I'm literally like deep on this. We sold like what, 2 stacks of distorteds now. And we're making a lot more. We're making enough to get 10 of these. Rodney Skinner. Let's look who that is. Rodney Skinner. A film character. Oh wow. That's kind of cool. He's got like just a face. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Portrayed by Tony Guerin. This is from H.G. Wells, Invisible Man. That's kind of cool. I might have to look into that. H.G. Wells, man. I like a few classic references. All right, guys. All you got to do now is the fun part. You go move X10, market. If you guys missed it, we just sold a casual 10 distorted crystals for 44 billion. We're just gonna throw in another order here. Make sure we are in front of the line. So just another 50 billion. Crazy. Every time you guys hear that sound, that means the dungeon is up. The dungeon is up. We'll keep our 25 bundles. The count will continue onward. We're just 100 pouches off on what we have in our inventory. But we'll keep those pouches going. All right, let's get our trash ready to be tracked. Oh, might have a monster later. You don't know what it is? Oobles? You're about to find out. You're about to find out. Dungeons, dude. Just dungeons. Yeah, guys, the bad news that I've alluded to twice. My exit lag VPN expired because I only had a 7-day. And unfortunately, we got booted from the game like pretty not too long after I think I started my AFK session. And I don't think I was able to recover it because I didn't check my game all day, which was unfortunate. But the bottom line is
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding.
we'll make up for it, okay?
Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now,
Wow.
as I was saying...
You're Melismic. Welcome in. Thanks for following. What a way. Amazing. Daffy Duck saves the stream. Are those pretty hard to set up? Like once you claim them? Or is it more just like choosing it? Looks pretty cool though. A very skillful thing we're doing, trying to drink water through this. What did Specs to get? You guys gotta call it out. I have my view reduced so I can maybe focus a bit more. Rare pickaxe, nice. Is a Doom in the room with us right now? I can't help but think I should grab a 24-hour cake. Guys, I think we're going to do a big grind today. This one might be a little bit dangerously long. No way someone got another legendary. I didn't change anything. We're going to beat the boss today, though, surely, right? We lost again yesterday. Are we really doing this? I think we are. I think we are, chat. We're pulling out some Giga buffs. And today is the day. How I'm going to do this is the horse away. We'll go ahead and use a legendary spooky sword. You should go try it out. Yeah, we sponsored by Dick's Sporting Goods. I see we rolled the Dick's Dungeon. Yep, that is one of them. Hopefully a lot more diversity today with that type of thing. So the key here is we use the map and then we deposit it immediately. Does what work with channel points? I'm not sure how to answer that question. Dungeons are spawned via channel points, yeah. You can technically spawn them with bits also. So someone has to drop 15 bits to roll a boss key, which gets put into the queue more or less. You guys can join using the join command. Anyone can join using join. But you can also join using the on-screen interaction. There should be a big button at the top that says join. There's also like a dungeon UI to customize your character's appearance. I don't know why I'm saving a maid doing it this way. This is really silly. But it'll work. Do we have any gold? No. All right. Balanos. Here we go. Wait a second. What happened here? I think I don't know. I did something weird. Let's just go grab the buff. Yo, Kalemic, how we doing? Whoa. Whoa. What is going on? All right, we're getting a buff on the old DK green balaclava. Something like that. I actually bought this. So I was trying to I mean, it was probably like 3 years ago now, but yeah, we were trying to do a. It's crazy installing this cake. How much durability do we even have? Yeah, I was trying to do a blackjack stream, and I didn't want people to like know my identity. So it's never been used. That's good. Oh, one use. Apparently it's at 6 out of 7. It's okay. That'll do. That'll do. But yeah, it's like I don't know. I got it for like probably like $2. But it's like yeah, I was trying to teach people how to card count. Like it I used to have like a hand cam and everything. I guess I have a hand cam now, but yeah. It's funny because I have a better webcam now, so I'm using my old main webcam as a secondary webcam. Here we go. Combat XP, guys, 100% for 24 hours. Let's see how much we can burn. The cool part is we can just jump back now. We waste less time. We're gonna pop a leap of growth and a chocolate. This is gonna be a big stream. Is it gonna be a 24? We'll see. No promises, but we're gonna keep these dungeons running, I can tell you that. I can tell you that. So now I just click one button here. But yeah, it turns out my blackjack idea really dropped. It just basically failed because I honestly think I was getting hate from so many people. Like a lot of people. And yeah, I think primarily the people who didn't like what I was doing were other card counters. Like, why would you want to share all the secrets that you have about blackjack? They really hated the idea. It's like I brought like the egalitarian, streamer approach to like a world they thought was immune to it, and I think they really hated that. I don't even want to get into it a whole lot. They did not like it. That's all I will say. Man, 717. Anything from Discord? We have our friends over here. You must defeat the chip. Yeah, I think the hard thing is it rolls different bosses every time. But different bosses are different tiers. So if we get the chip again, that means it's a hard boss. Which means we're probably in trouble. I want to stick with Psytrance though. I want better Psytrance without mentioning like drugs, man. I want like okay, here we go. 104 16 hours, that's good. It's better be good. It better be good. Of course you'd had a goblin. Next time, dude, next time. Alright, guys, we're popping big buffs today. Look at combats out. Buffs are all repopped. I need more beast drafts tonight, remember that. Donians, we're probably gonna need a couple hundred. We're gonna need more than that. We're gonna need more than that. Probably. I brought some of each crystal, by the way. I don't know. It's probably a dumb move, but Let's just get a hundo order here. Surely that will fill. Otherwise, we're good for like 15 hours anyway. All right, as promised, signature chocolate. We'll keep one for the XP second session. Otherwise, it's leap of growth, which we have one more in our house as well. All right, let's get to it. I probably should like wait the max amount of time to pop these, but you know, it's cool. Deep sea confirm. Guys, we're really close on loot scrolls to being completely out. I'm just gonna grab all those. Shit. Make sure you don't mess this up too much. Okay. This would get knocked down anyway. Gameplay's smooth. Let's get that tracker going. Tracker, tracker, tracker. Yeah, basically we can get a key. They're pretty rare, but we can technically get them if we get lucky. The key is how long can we keep this mask on? Before I'm like, damn, it's kind of hot in here. That's the idea with the air holes. I think they help. They definitely help. Are you talking about DK? We've had an AP buff for a long time, yeah. Over a year. DK's had pervasive darkness plus 10 AP. I think it was around a year ago that Succ DK got it. Maybe like March of last year, right? Alright, so the number here is going to be 100 less, but bottom line it should be 88. This guy here though. Hundo, hundo. Pervasive darkness. 10 AP spammable. Over a year now. That reminds me of that guy from jeez, it's an old X-Men movie, but he's like taking Magneto out of like high security prison. And he like explains it by just saying the words really slowly. Legitimately thinking he just couldn't understand him. It's an old movie. But he was good. Kuno has plus 24 AP. Okay, my mic's kind of far away, to be fair. You cracked a monster? Dude, I'm probably gonna open one later. Felix, we actually popped a 24-hour buff, if that gives you guys any context for what's happening right now. I'm not committing to anything crazy, but we're getting a grind in this weekend. And after that grind, at least a couple more grinds, you know what I mean? I challenge anyone to outgrind me in the next period here. Yeah, 93, 224. Starting a little late on some of the buffs, so that's okay. Guys, let's just go for it. We're gonna grab a refined feast. I have a few more of these, but we won this yesterday, so screw it. There you go. We're looking at 45, 48. Is that 500? Yeah, that's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. Man, that's with chocolate and 10-hour. And cake. You're gonna grind tonight too. You got Agris to burn. Oh, good call, good call. Let's get some Agris going. Yeah, we're going for it. We actually are at risk, guys. Like, if I don't grind today, some of the goals we've talked about become very difficult. I'll just put it that way. We've only got so many 24-hour buffs left. And then our big day on Wednesday, like, we really got to get a lot of XP. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I set that challenge date of the 25th as a challenge. But doing it in and of itself was a challenge, right? On the bright side, we got 10 Geo dungeons. We got a lot of fun stuff ahead, hopefully. Oh shit, someone got something. Guys, if I get a epic, can you call it out? Epic or legendary? That's all I ask. I can't quite see loot. Oh, our timer... Is our timer good? It is good. It's like 5 days and 4 hours. Look at that. When that timer runs out, we have like a 4-hour grace period to get it before maintenance. Technically, we have 4 more hours in the timer. You know, there's a chance we're not doing Node War, Felix. I have not heard back. I thought we were going to go. I'm guessing it's because maybe they already have a node or something. I think there's some rule about us joining an existing alliance that might be time gated. But I think we'll be joining something by Sunday. That was close. Need to farm a bunch of blood to level up my alchemy. Dude, blood is actually really nice to also buy. I don't know if it's still min specs though, but I'm like kind of blown away by how cheap blood is. Like everybody in the game should be buying Clown's blood. It's crazy. I don't get why it's not like sky high right now. Why do I feel like I'm hearing 2 songs at once? Whatever this song is, I don't really like it. Need some more bass. That wasn't Tangia Dungeon music, it really wasn't. It was just a shitty song. Just a shitty song. That someone thought was decent. Someone very dumb. I hate some random British... Like, I don't care if it's some excerpt, I don't care. I don't want to hear words, man. Yeah, it is the last day of Star Trek, guys. That good campaign is coming to an end, unfortunately. You're getting killed? In the dungeon? Really? Yeah, I think what happens is your infamy will go down when you die. And that infamy going down will help you level up, which should help you catch up to everybody. They have some cool system of how they do it. We really don't know how far it goes, what the caps are. For now, we're just leveling.
I think I might just put a knife in
I
it.
think that's a really good idea.
See if it works. Oh yes, it goes in beautifully.
Beautiful. It's so old. Queen Elizabeth. A knife in it. Amazing. Amazing. Wait, push-ups. Oh, okay. I mean, he redeemed it, so I kind of like have to do it. Just kill the Titan. I respect it. I just did some pull-ups, actually. Ooh, just in time for me to click the join button. And then go do the push-ups. When we get back, I have to, kill my Agris. Alright. Push-ups with the mask. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just the face, too. It's pretty great. I'm here for the Tangia grind, yeah. Like, I don't really care about what's going on stream, but, the grind is real. Oh, I respect it, Fluff. It's all about the grind. Sounds so much cuter. I think we've only seen 4 legendaries now. 4 different ones. But some of their stats seem kind of disappointing, which is weird. I also don't know if like all legendaries have the same gear. Yo, Zerker. Yeah, I think you just gotta do join when the dungeon's still in the countdown. If you miss the countdown, it won't let you in. Denied. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I hear loot. I hear loot, chat. If we got like actually like 20 or 30 people, and I think we could beat a boss. We also don't know like the loot that bosses drop. I assume it's good. Oh, their dungeons are rolling right now. Y'all crazy. So we have a few Merc Scrolls we could pop. We could also save them for the last day, which I think is the play. This stream will basically serve as a miniature version of what's going to happen on Tuesday. We're going to send it pretty sky high, man. What do you mean pop-out link? I'm not sure I understand what that means, or what you're asking for. Like for what? Do you need me to set Tingia as a panel? Is actually what you're asking, isn't it? Can I set it as a panel and an extension? Yo, let's go lightning speed. Yo, what the heck? How to get a bow staff and the armor piece. Holy cow. Extensions. My extensions. So I have Tingia set as a component. I don't know if I can do both, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it as an extension. Hopefully I didn't just mess it up for anybody. Sure I did, but you know. It should still work. Maybe I did mess it up. Anyway, let me know if I messed it up. I have it set low enough that I can see the dungeon join, but I can't see like everything else. No, I can't set it as a panel and a component. Legendary spooky sword needs level 12. What's the percent on it, Felix? Does it say? Sounds pretty good. I feel like we're getting more gear as we get like past level 10. Whether it's better, I don't really know. Yeah, I just bought exit lag. Blackjack, we pulled the trigger on it. A good year of exit lag is ahead of us. Yeah, it should be good to go whenever you want. Exclamation exit lag. I got an affiliate link. It's not branded link, but it should be up. Notice any difference? Yeah, I've been using it for 7 days. It saves me a lot of time. Like a lot. I almost see it in my grinding, but I definitely notice it when I'm doing things like repairs and stuff. The fact that it's that much better for repairs and enhancing means it's definitely better. I'm just convinced that how things hit on the server is like a thing. Especially like the hits behind me. Or if I'm moving my mouse a lot, like I just feel like I'm getting more connects. It lowered my ping from about 110 to 45, guys, and I'm in Florida. It's crazy. Damn it. Did it not work? Fuck. I can't join. Why not? Why not? Let me try refreshing. Let's see if I can fix my issue. Okay, now it's good. It's because I disabled it. Anyway, you might have to re-click your thingamabobber, but it should be good now. Yeah, I actually feel exit lag quite a lot. I always thought it was mostly a meme, but it doesn't seem to be so. Yeah, right before servers went off for marketplace, like 50 minutes after a stream ended, I scooped up 2,000 fragments. You had to buy them 10 at a time, so it took me like 15 minutes to buy 2K, which is only like half a bill worth. It's a total joke. But yeah, we'll see. I did apply for the Exabyte partner opportunity. I'll keep you guys posted if I get any update on that. Affiliate's still good because you can like go through their program and stuff. Exabyte is surprisingly like a good way for like long term. Because I think eventually you get like a percentage or whatever. Yeah, I was quite surprised with how good it works. It's so much loot. Does anyone get a trial of it? I don't know exactly how the trials work on Exalag. I've really had a lot of confusion. I noticed that I had a 50% off discount. I'm guessing because I bought it for a year, I'm gonna get codes over time. Is my best guess. But right now, unfortunately, I don't have codes. I do not have codes. Um, yeah, I'm not sure how to get codes for people. I think that's more of something that can happen once you hit partner. If I see a way, I will let you know. Anyone can do a 3-day trial? Interesting. Yeah, I get it, Specs. I wouldn't. I don't know. You could always try it on like another computer or I don't know, another account or something. I have no idea. I have no idea how the referral might be bought. Considering I just made the affiliate today. Right, like a throwaway email and then sign up later with a different email. Jimmy level 15. Spexa and I might have been testing how this thing actually works last night after stream. But Spexa basically had a queue of dungeons that they'd spent a ton of channel points on. I didn't want them to go to waste. But we were testing to see if it would run offline or if my OBS had to be running or if I needed anything. But basically you guys can't claim the channel points if I'm not live. But it looks like the dungeons will keep sending if I have OBS open. Which is just kind of confusing. I don't know. There was a Titan we just killed, right? Yeah, it was. Yes, it was. I never thought of doing that. I can actually technically... Oh, it automatically died. In the first branch, if you leave, then it goes away. So advanced he disappeared. I became one with the air. So advanced he disappeared. Interesting that once I went to loot the other mob, it wouldn't let me come back. Like, it doesn't want you spawn camping both nodes, maybe? Whatever I just did was like a total fail. I don't know if anyone saw it. I found it interesting, though. I tried to go back and loot after I woke this node up, and it literally went back to sleep. I'm like, no. No, thank you. Do not do that. I feel like this is like the next level of a VTuber, you know? It's like, I'm here, and I'm definitely in camera. My personage is here. But it's, I don't know, it's a little better than a VTuber, right? I could actually do like digital things to like my real face too, which would be kind of cool. It'd be hard to do something like that, but it could be done. You could combine like, you could combine VTuber tech with like face tracking, and then green screen tech. Looting at Courage, the Cowardly Dog's house. Comet XP level gave him indivisibility. This is not the one. Which is not the one? The dungeon? What are we talking about? The one. I don't get it. Is Shalonki not a fan, actually? Is that what is being said? We got a hater. Shun the non-believer. Shun. Shun. Na. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. If anything, I believe it's like an evolution of a few things we've done before. Just a reminder, you know, that I don't know, we're different, I guess. What the heck? There we go. I have the corner of the button at the bottom of my screen, and it goes from yellow to green if I click it correctly. There may be a lot of dungeons. It's not my fault. We landed on the rules yesterday, and this is what it is. What the actual fuck? That's a loud one. Everyone's awake now. I am awake now. Why is it so loud? It's so much louder than everything else. Who was that? Also, what was it? It doesn't show in chat. What the hell was it? How did you even do it? Jeez, man. That's probably gonna give me at least 4 or 5 heart attacks. Maybe even 6 or 7. Huh. Eternal dropping at stars, rip. Feels bad. Am I able to add Tenji to kick? I am, but the crazy thing is, it doesn't do anything. I can't, like, merge it with this one. I'd have to run, like, a second dungeon. It's really unfortunate. Like, the multi-streaming doesn't work at all. I really think you should be able to do the same dungeon with kick. But it doesn't work. Wait, legendary spooky armor. Is that the same one I got or different? I believe it is channel specific, Shimeko. Channel specific, which is kind of lame, actually. It'd be cool if it was like a giant game that was played across Twitch channels, right? I'm sure the link would stop working, right? Wait, is Pokemon really Twitch wide? I didn't know that. I always thought I had to like... I don't know, that's interesting. Wait, I didn't answer you in Discord. Oh, snap. Wait, where did you ping me on Discord? Mr. BB? I'm not even seeing it. Oh, an OSRS General. Oh, I see it. I do see it. Interesting. Offensi with his level 1 sailing, asking if it's a flex. Wow. Wait, so you're saying for Tangia, it is like, your character is actually Twitch wide? Is that true? So if someone has, I could have sworn I've done dungeons before, but everyone was level 1, including myself. I kind of think that's lame, isn't it? An MMORPG inside of Twitch would be pretty cool. Like one database with like people leveling up and like tons of rare loot. Tons of like good memes. Wait, was the armor any good that you got? The legendary armor? And has anybody got a weapon above 13% yet? Your gear is inside of the extension. You have to go into like an inventory UI. On screen, you click the Tangia dungeon looking thing. How is Couscous doing? 5 outfits. Oh man. Actually, is my VPN on? Guys, I might relog actually. There's a very real chance that my VPN is not on. If it's running, I'm afraid it's. I'll check it later. It's fine. It's actually fine. It says server US Chicago that I'm connected. And it looks like it's been running, so. GPK Nuver 5. Maybe I sneak over there. And then we try to reclimb it. It says my estimated ping is 39 ms right now. I wonder if like using epic and legendary equipment is like better for bosses. Like if there's like hidden stats or something. All I know is that Spexa took a lot less damage than the rest of us in the last fight. We're getting hit for like 50s to 80s, and Spexa was taking like 20s to 30s. I can tell you it's definitely working. I'd never had this type of ping before. That's good ping right there. If you can do that. Anyway, sometimes it'll like load a bunch of information and each one will take a second. It's very annoying. Where do you see the damage people are taking? Only in the boss screen. It's like a different map or whatever. We have to get a boss key. They're pretty rare. It's like a 1 in 100 or something. I just realized my chat's filtered. There we go. Here we go. All right, let me just reclimb just in case. I'm gonna try apply routes. Let's see here. Advanced settings. So also give me a nice clean FPS, you know? Just a moment. I'm confused by this. It surely is working, because my game would not load that quick before. All right, now it's showing up. 12 seconds. All right, we got data. I think it was on, but I'm not 100% sure it was on. I didn't kill stream or anything, right? I think we're good. It looks okay. I guess GPK's up. I'm not gonna worry about it. We got XP to get. Dude, even when we reset our client, it's just so beautiful. So beautiful. Man, streaming to TikTok really does kill my FPS though. Crazy. I think that one's the hardest because it uses like another client. So I think it's like re-encoding everything. So guys, we got like 6.705. 6.705 to go. I feel like it's not bad. Getting all this minus drop rate equipment. Don't want to equip. Yeah, we legitimately don't wear a helmet anymore. So I don't get why it has minus drop rate on the helmet. So we just sell them all for XP. The key is selling all of your loot to level up faster. I don't know if it's like a snowball effect or what, but yep. Oh, thank you for this. You guys don't want to just watch my random face talking? Right as we just got in, to be fair. We just got in. Scene, by the way. $298. Nebraska going back to 30 billion. That number is outdated. It's no longer 6705. It is simply wait for it. Wait for it. I was trying to say wait for it, but I meant it too long. There it is. Guys, we have 6-7 until we're no longer 6-7. 6.7. Yeah. Fletch, I don't know if you answered, but are you holding on to your Splendid? Is that the play? It'd be cool to see which people kind of go for Shining after hitting Splendid. But I feel like the option's always there to like, yeah, just nuke it. Masked vigilante. I feel like we should probably go back to our OG background. But this one's cool. The Caped Crusader. Yeah, there's something interesting about wearing a mask. It turns any idea you say into like, I don't know. It's just a faceless idea, you know? One of the alliances we're thinking of joining is ironically, or perhaps unironically called Faceless. I know this is not an indication of which alliance we're moving forward with. You're wearing a mask every day for your job? Or is that more of like a social comment? There's 2.5 million trash. You have to pretend. Oh. Wow. That must be nice. Don't you love pretending? Isn't it just the greatest? You pretend every day that you're happy. Oobles. Oobles. You know, talking to people with a sense of humor from 40 years ago. Is it a joke or are you just pretending? Where? I don't know. Sometimes an old sense of humor is still a good sense of humor. Surely, right? So global app changes. How are we feeling? I need some more thoughts on the PvE content. I heard some class balance comments, but what do you guys think about Sakraya? What do we think about the literal more origins solution? Ooh, Pat Fussy TTV. That's a name change, isn't it? I think it is. How many of these? Am I crazy? That's definitely a name change, right? How many does Spexa have queued? I do not know the answer to that question. Um, Potentially a lot. 300 cat means it's just another 3 build drop like Tarzan 2. Yeah. If it's not good XP, it'll be cool to run 2 knockdown crystals, I guess. But it doesn't even impact PvP at all. Which makes it kind of lame. Spexa doesn't know either. So it told you no. That's probably like literally 100 or something. It's gotta be a lot. I mean, you can call it griefing, but on the bright side, once these 2 spots are done, like, they're running out of ways to grief us, you know? Yeah, they made the new crystals 300 each. I saw that. I'm like, what does this even mean, dude? Ooh, you got a weapon. Very nice. Unironically, the pickaxe and the magic wand are both 13 attack weapons. Those are good for sure. You seen magical shards I'm in price in Korea? Each player needs 1,800 more. Yeah, ludicrous. I hear loot. Congrats to the looter. I think they make tier 2 Owens and tier 2 Ash Crystals. Hedo and a magical shard. And that'd be cool, I guess. They need to alleviate the problem though, for sure. Like to do something to fix it. Hey Siri, set timer 13 minutes. Hey Siri, set timer 13 minutes 20 seconds. No, F Animal, the crystals you're talking about are literally, I think my phone just hijacked my music. Sorry about this. It's because of Siri and the fact that I had it running on a speaker. Barbie. Yeah. No, Animal, they're literally used. The Olin's tier 2 crystals are used for the next crystal. They wanted to make sure people had them. So if you want to make the knockdown plus AP crystal, you need Stalwart. They're getting rid of the RBF crystal as like the tier 2 version. I don't know why. I'm not a huge fan of like them doing reversions like that though. Where they're taking a value away from like the better version. It's kind of like retconning their own gear. Yeah, we don't know Ubos. This whole thing is very strange. My only advice is to check the stats on literally everything. Because like the rare Trojan armor is the best armor we've seen so far. And it beats some legendary armor as well. You should know. Yeah, the good thing about high tier stuff, you can just nuke it and turn it into XP. We assume that level is going to help you beat the boss. We don't know. We have no idea. Ha! I got fucked. I bought the Roriju. Did we get more chocolates? We got the 2, yeah, from the screenshot event. They're in your mail. I'm using my second one
Good
already.
God! It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way. But mostly hideous.
It's hideous. Yeah, if we understood this app, we would know. The event's already over, I think, Doctor. If you didn't do the 2 more chocolates. There's another triple screenshot or 2 screenshots and 1 giveaway event that are new. You can get 30 loot scrolls, 10 apiece. That's all 10-year crap though. One of the loot scrolls is straightforward, the other 20 you have to wait. Guys, we're thinking of making a big investment this weekend. It might involve us selling trash loot. I'm not sure if I'm ready to pull the trigger. Not sure if I have the strength to do it. So we got 4.4 billion per distorted crystal. One thing to consider is that for every 50 distorted, you also do have to burn 100 magical shards, which is technically 600 mil right now. So technically it's more like 3.8 after tax after cost consideration, which makes vendoring distorteds really not that bad. Especially considering you can get the money instantly. But it's definitely the best way to use your magical shards if you have them. Yeah, I don't know if you guys see, but nobody's reselling. Like, there's not enough people making crystals. The fact that we sold and only 553 are on the way is crazy. Doesn't Sakurai just look kind of lame? Like, I'm hoping the XP is really good, because, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just a grind spot, but I want it to be good. I just don't think it's going to be... There's no way it's going to be orbital level, right? There's no way. You're making distorteds? Well, it should be like the highest priority. I'm just saying everyone should have a 10 stack of your if it's your own distorteds. Like if you have the distorteds, it's got to be up there, right? I'm not saying they'll clear. Then yeah, no way, no way. I just mean like if you have the distorteds to make them with. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy crap. That's crazy. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh, Doctor's in. He's crawling the dungeons with us. It's all over. You got the epic pirate hat? It's pretty good. I think that is one of the better hats. If you're gonna wear a hat, that's probably the best one. But yeah, I think it's probably worth selling also. There's always like well, there's sets in general for like visual reasons, I think. I'm gonna literally mail Tangia and see if I can like work on their software for fun. Just because I can. Primordial? No way these started selling. Hell yeah. That's good.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Wow. Someone's getting some rare loot. Like Kenja's grinding Star's End? It's kind of spicy. Yeah, I didn't put these primordials at a low price. I was like, screw all these people who want their big profit margins. Probably not let my character just get one shot here. I may or may not be emailing the CEO of Tengia. I talked to him in the past, like 4 years ago, but still. We know this guy. But no, I think the program could be really cool. And there's like so many good ideas that like could be on fire. Dan, I started using Tangia again recently. Is there any plan to scale dungeons to site-wide and allow multi-streamers to let viewers join from whichever platform? My community has been loving it, but I see the limitations. But I feel like most of this could be done.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
This just says I can do what I want. Amazing show. Dude, I'm literally pushing the limit on this gear right now. I don't think the mobs have enough damage unless if they all back attack me. Yo, Fug, how we doing? I swear my Q block like decides not to work randomly. Or that or they're busting my Q block and then it's going back up and I'm not noticing it. Nah, we don't think the pirate scarf is any good. I swear some of the gear is just mostly cosmetic. But all the high tier epic and legendary stuff you can definitely sell it. Wow, we sold the stack. Look at that. It's crazy how much faster XP I get at like 5k, then like 4k, then like 3k. It's just wild stacking up XP bonuses. Wait, Trojan armor has better stats on it than Pirate's Garb, doesn't it? I really thought it did. Sacrifice for XP, now you're level 11. I feel like that's the way to play. We're still not really sure if there's like some hidden step bonus or something. I know I missed some rocks over here. This music is not it's not it. I know we can do better. Ooh, that's a lot of meals. Someone just cleared out the buyers here. I should always have this on LT. I don't know why I don't. This makes it so much easier to read. What have they done to Jimmy? I grinded so much I turned into the PC. I just have a mouth and a nose left. That's it. And hands. They can't take away these hands, you know what I mean? Imagine if someone could see in your window and they see the mask and call the cops. There's a man with a strange mask on a computer! Get shit on, doctor? Wait, why? Did he die? I'm guessing some dungeon mechanics. Did the doctor die? Try to reroll Nova from Wukong. So Wukong's it for you, huh? Ooh! -1 scroll of equilibrium. There's only one way to get primordial crystal. Yeah. As far as I know. Did your XP go down? Because you died? I think that can happen. Oh, I thought you were talking about the other primordial crystal. Yeah, I thought this is primordial crystal, not the Adania one. Those are called something else, aren't they? Um, you're talking about this guy. I don't have any. I think I have one somewhere. These guys. Promo fragment. Those are a scam. Akana, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. I don't know, guys. It seems like we're getting more followers with the mask on. I don't know what to say. Might just be coinkydink. Who knows, really? Who knows? No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. Might be the haircut. True. I haven't had a haircut in a while, to be fair. Is it negative money to buy the crystals and sell a primordial stone? You should be able to do the math. I mean, it could be some other random dude. It could be an e-girl under here. You wouldn't really know. I'm just doing my thing. Maybe I have a voice changer. Maybe I have a voice changer! The joke was the mask on, you look different, not jabbing at your haircut. I don't think that was tremendously obvious for me, okay? Maybe I'm insecure about my haircut. Where's Rachel? Where are the drugs? Dude, I wish I could do Jordan's Mickey Mouse voice. It's so good. Hi guys! I can't do it, dude. I sound too much like freaking Daffy mixed with I just can't. Your Dark Knight is named Rachel's sister? Well, hello! Yeah. It is more on the goofy side. It's a goofy merged with a Mickey. Yeah. There is a reason I didn't go into voice acting. Abundantly an obvious reason. It's crazy how good they are, too. Like the professionals in that world. It's pretty wild. So distorted fragments. After making 10 more crystals, we still have literally enough for a whole stack here. 1,300. That's enough for like 30 more, you guys. 30 more. And yes, I have been selling these off frequently, the Jin Ruin crystals. Yeah, truth be told, I highly recommend everybody, at least on NA and I believe on AU, just collect your Morning Light boss token. This guy, make sure you collect that every week. Get your 32 primordials, and hopefully grind enough Caphras every week to like make your own, you know? My barbers love telling me I'm balding, like I couldn't tell it myself. I mean, I feel like I was like super young when I had a barber tell me like when I was like 14, like literally. And she's like, "Oh, your hair's like it's like so much thick on the sides and like the top's like not thick at all." And it's like it's always some like I don't know. I don't anyway, we don't have to get into it. I could stereotype them pretty quickly. I'll just say that. Based on like certain personality traits and other traits which might not be based on their personality. But it's usually women, actually. Unironically. But I just think they're kind of oblivious. I don't think people get things. Like I'm not saying I started balding at 14, but like I don't think genetic wise I was ever really like I never had like my hair's not thick genetically. It never was thick, you know. Fresh golden bell. You got a GM bell on comma 4, comma 2, comma 2. I could almost just run to it now. It's a risky play. Should I do it, chat? You have thick hair and it means nothing when it's dropping. Fair enough, fair enough. Two. I mean, I don't think I was balding. I don't know. I mean, if you think about it, everyone starts balding eventually. You just have to zoom out a little further. I mean, 100 years isn't that long. That's all I'm saying. Like, who the fuck cares? I just can't. I can't. There's a weird cult around baldness for sure. I'm not a huge fan of the look of I don't know, I don't know if I'll ever do it. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. These songs are not the songs I would expect on this playlist. I'm pretty sure I looked up like hardstyle trance, and it's giving me like traditional trance. Like these are all like old songs. What's wild is it's playing shit from like I don't know, like that just shows you how little the genres actually come. Like all the good music from EDM and trance is from like 20 years ago. What's up with that? Huh. Oh Lord. Yeah, I don't know about subs for the hair, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ten out of 20 on Pendevo. Yo, I hope it does go. You gotta be getting close. I mean, hair grows back. Mana's adding some more dungeons in there. Okay. So we can feed Doctor to the chip. Yo, what? What do you want Doctor to die so bad? What's up with that? Get 100 gifted bits. Nice. I just don't want to ever become the streamer who does like things for social experiment reasons. Like I don't know, that's like the darker side of Twitch, I think. How am I unlucky at every game, he says. I think it's a very important thing for people to not ever be bought, right? Jimmy and Specs are cheating, they played offline. Never lucky. Fair, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not totally against the idea, but I think there's better ways I can use my time. And also more entertaining things I can do than just get my hair shaved. If there's one thing I really want to prevent this stream, like I don't want it to ever turn into an episode of like, yeah, like Jackass or any of that. Like, it's crazy. Like grinding's one thing, but I have reasons why I grind, right? I wanted to grind to 68. So when a viewer gives me a challenge for subs to go for it, that's like in line with the vision, right? I don't know. It's the same reason I wouldn't do porn, basically. Or any type of content that involves me more or less selling me, you know? I think some people are more okay with that than others, but yeah, it's never been me. To me, that'll always be like dark side of tech. Just because everyone has a comfort zone somewhere, and you don't want to use money to find out where it is. Because everyone needs money. I do like to say we keep it above board here. I do say that a lot. Unironically. Your character has red boots and is naked. Is that like a fetish or something? We got another one. I framed the lightning. That's actually really bad. Hopefully there's more. Are we getting close to 15 people joining? Or are they pretty chill? Or 12, I mean. Guildworth, 25 Novas. It's awesome. Is it high tier at all or nah? Cat PvP? No! No! That sounded like a Christmas song. Pat will never forgive me for that shit. Is this really the same playlist as the one I played? There's no way that's on this list. I mean, it's kind of a good song, but still though. You was down for the Christmas music? I know it's good too. It is a good one. Deep Jungle Walk. Song requests? Yeah. Well, there's a couple tricks to how you have stuff set up. Most people do YouTube song request spot. And I don't Like I want anything I watch on YouTube to be in the VOD, not out of the VOD. So I don't have the audio firms on that. We cannot really make that work with track 2 setup right now. What is like the best grinding stream? Who grinds best on Twitch? Who are the champions? How have I not been using Agris? I only used it in the very first roto. Ready to like 4 more cycles. Hey, have you been keeping track of them, by the way? Wait, who do I owe push-ups to? I did one earlier. Wasn't that Felix? I thought I did them. If it was Felix, I did those. Was there one after Felix? My arms still feel it. Oh, there we go. Now we have 10 more. I guarantee you I did. I walked up, I took off my headphones, and I was laughing about the fact that when I got up to do them, my head looks so like funny. It's like an egg or something, you know? It's just a big anyway. I 100% did them. Yeah, we did them earlier. But now I owe 10 to Bombsers. I swear people always redeem right after the AFK phase, too. It's never before the AFK phase when I could actually do them. This game is shit. Your infamy should go down and it should cause you to die less. Is Doctor actually dying over and over? Sorry, Doctor. He's just done. Dungeon! He's like, I'm out. I'm actually out. You failed 2 more Pendevo tabs. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry to hear it. I mean, the bright side, when you're gonna pity, at least you know it's coming, right? And our buff's way off today. Like we lost quite a bit of time. I think almost 45 minutes of dead time at least, maybe more. Is it an hour and 45? I swear I was on a different cycle yesterday. If someone actually had the night shift with this, then we wouldn't have too much trouble with it. But we'll be on it today. Glad you only tapped to Pendevo once and it went. It's crazy. We sent a lot of crownstones to the abyss, a lot of silver. That was probably one of the reasons I quit the game, Pendevo 9. Technically, it's the longest I've ever not played, was a whole 9-month uninstall. Ah, good times. Back when nobody sold Pendevo. This is not fun. See, now you understand what old video was like. Now imagine there was no pity. That's the fun part, bombers. And that you also only made about 800 mil an hour. This is what I call welcome to late 2021 video. I'm not saying pity doesn't suck, but pity is better than despair. You're like, I was there when it was written. Fair enough. Yeah, Pendandy was rough enough back then. I was feeling Pendandy. I got some clicks in 2017. Some very painful ones. $291. It's quite up there. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't talk about Pendandys. That's a good call. That's intelligence right there. How many dungeons do we have to do before we're out of the queue? Also, has anybody seen a Bosky yet? Just for my knowledge. Oops. Oof. Oh boy. Oh lord. Yeah, reminder guys, you only have like 4 hours left, or no, a little bit more than that. With stream elements, let's see here. Ooh, Lifestone down to 234. Splendid life. Yeah, guys, we're down to 8 hours exactly, 7 hours and 59 minutes. Right on the money. Okay. Here we go. Tried to sell some of my Denny's for like 800 mil on a U. What the heck? I'm pretty sure ours went down to like 380 or something. They're really bad, man. That's all I know. It's crazy they still even exist. Oh god, this thing gives me PTSD just looking at it. Oh my word. Maybe if I buy one, I'll buy mine back, you know? Maybe it's out there still. Wait, why are they going up? People putting pen dandies on their ults or what? Why are they going up? I mean, I guess this isn't really going up. I really thought ours were like a quarter of that, so they must have gone up in the last year. How are we feeling about Pen Blackstar? Crazy ass market. Wow. Under the ground, nice. I haven't fallen down since I'm glad it didn't actually put me under the ground, because that actually sucks. It like desynced me back up, which was cool. There's nothing worse than actually falling and hitting the water level below. Oof. Especially right before Titan, I'm just be lame. Did we finish the mission? Yoda bites probably got it. Let me go check. One I owe you push-ups. So let me get those done real quick. Yeah. 9. I'll be right back. One sec. Ooh, I got in. Guys, you want to see if I can drink a monster with this on? This is hard. Oh, fudge! Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got the push-ups in for bombsers, but I think we're gonna try Chem too. He's Botman. Do 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 Botman. This actually looks really weird. It's like only half of it's on. I love how the green of the logo is like green screen. We'll leave alert. Good luck on the grinds. Thanks, dude. Give me like any line from Batman, like like a super low. Where is she? Okay. Let's go. Comment two. Comment two. Thank you for lurking, though, Mr. Mental. Oh, that was a good crack, but it was too far from the mic. Not a lot of fizz though. No, no fizz. What's up with that? Hmm. It's good too. Tricky one. The road toe's open. We like this. We like this. Guys, we only have to grind for like 22 more hours, so we'll just get a quick grind in real quick. As Coach Naylor would say, we're just getting started. Unironically, we are actually literally just getting started. But if I say it in 20 hours, it'll sound funnier, I swear. Batman! I don't think we got the edge, but that's okay. I also missed lightning again. I see trash over there. I'll go grab that. Yeah, I basically did a level up at the very last moment. I had literally just enough platinum. I had to like collect a bunch of free stuff from like boxes. And I had a day and 18 hours and about 10 hours left on the campaign. But I got it down to 8 hours and I ran out of platinum. But like it was like 10 hours before or whatever. Yeah, the extension's pretty reliable. That's how I do it as well. Tracker's not on. Resume. Yeah, 1K on 3 hours sounds about right. On any given interval, it was like 3 to 6% off. But I'm curious if you have a larger sample, how you'll feel. My main issue with the tracker is that I was completely offline for almost a week. In the middle of the challenge. Other than that, I think it's been awesome. I don't know why they need a Windows license. Like, I guess because of Windows application rules with exes. I don't know. One thing I do like about having this appearance plus the hand cam kind of keeps the stream real, right? I mean, obviously we know it's real. But if someone came in here for the first time, it's not a bad idea. Because now I don't have to worry about the authenticity of the stream just with the hand cam. Yeah, I'm aware. A digital Slavic? How do you mean? Slavic? Slavic? Waiting for the vodka. Wait, why vodka? Alfie started a dungeon. There you go. Spex's reign has ended. For now. Sometimes I think the less relatable my stream is, the better. So I like doing weird shit like this. So I think it builds identity. If we do it. If we commit to it. We already grind insane hours anyway. We're gonna go for rank 1. Might as well. You redeemed 2.5 hours of dungeons? Wait, when? What is that, our uptime right now? Is that our uptime? I see. Yeah, that's crazy. 2.5 hours. Well, at least it got used. As long as I leave my OBS up, they get running. But it's obviously better if you can see what's going on. And that was only 50k points, right? Maybe? Was it more? Sounds to get used. I mean, I feel like point-wise, it's actually pretty good. I mean, that seems pretty reasonable. And a lot of those points were... Wait, did anybody refund the big pointers? Because we could do that. I'd be cool with it. The dungeons that were over 10k. That's where most of the points went. Pretty sure any of you mods could do it, actually. $221 splendid. Oh my word. That's so cheap. We got good value out of this thing. Really good value. I swear there's like an outfit bot sometimes. They don't scoop items, but they scoop outfits. But it could just be a player swiping. It happens. Some people really want outfits too. 5 months. Damn, man, are you really a 4-year follow? Four is 5 months puts you at end of 2021. You were here for like the NFT days. You must have been. And I had the wolf on the screen, the space wolf. It'd be pretty chat if I could go through 22 hours of buff though. Holy lordy. Yeah, that's a big damage hit. I'm just saying. What the hell? Not nighttime, by the way. What the fuck was that damage? It must have been something else. What are the dungeons? It's just a built-in progression. Little fun thing to do, but it's like a community-specific one. So your progress in this dungeon doesn't like work for other ones. Yeah, if you get to join in time, you have like an avatar you can manage. There's an on-screen interface. On like the right side of the actual stream, you should see a little orange. That's Tangia. It's supposed to be like a play on Tangerine, I'm guessing. But yeah, you can just put like this there. Yeah, you can customize your avatar. Damn it, there's always a fucking guy. Always. I'm not mad. Turn on the aggress again. Ugh. But yeah, there's like a 40-second join interval. I'm about to lower it, maybe. Everybody in chat, cool if I lower the join timer? That should actually make dungeons go faster. I think it's at 45 right now. We can lower it to... The music thing is about 20 seconds, so maybe we do about 20. Tangia dungeon. I like having a longer time, that way people can ask about it. Shortest I can do is 15. Let's try 25 out and see how that feels. Save that. Alright, next dungeon will only be 25 seconds to join. So act accordingly. I don't want to go to another server, man. I'm tired of hopping for all these random people. So much for extra XP. It's such an int for me to hop. The fact that I don't even want to hop on a bell is crazy, but yeah, we are running like a Giga Chad stack of XP right now. Like, what am I supposed to do? Grind over him? "25 seconds, chat." Still a long time, but it's not 45 anymore. Join, 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 join! Fenorian. Okay, okay. I mean, 25 is still a long time. I think it works. I think it works. But yeah, like, for example, right now, I don't know why the loot tracker has to be timing all this shit, you know? You can edit your avatar. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, you can't make Honda on Life XP, can you? Or are we able to? That'd be cool. That was close. Put my weapon away. We almost got stacked out. Does auto pause? Yeah, I mean, I'm not like an hour to hour grinder, so like, if it doesn't, like, I always let it run basically. So my timer is inflated as hell. Like, if I leave town sometimes, I don't know, my numbers are also skewed because like I won't track debos and stuff like that. It's bad. Sometimes I'll only realize my loot tracker's off when I get a debo. So like, debos are inherently missing from it. It's challenging. Nope, no time. Not with the dungeon. Too many clicks. Wait. Oh god. Tangia! Tangia! There it is. Alfie's dungeon didn't show up for a long time for me. We're good, we're good. Whoa! Alfie challenged Felix? We'll see. Oh, someone got in. Wait, who is that? That's not me, is it? Oh, Pat's in. Okay, we got a duel. Oh, shit. Okay, one sec. We gotta annotate this. Okay, I can actually see what's going on now. Yo, Pat's looking pretty bleak over here. But it's close. 9 points? Okay. Pat's doing more damage when he hits. What's up with that? Why is Pat doing more damage? I think Pat's just better. Holy cow. It's up, dude. No. Come on, Pat. I believe in you. I don't know why I'm Team Pat, considering it's Alfie's challenge. Oh, 11 damage. Let's go. I want the underdog to win. Whoever's losing needs to win. Let's go, Pat. Let's go, Pat. Come on. Yeah, Felix is 1v1. That's dangerous. Oh, shit. Dude, it's pretty close. This is closer than the other ones we've had. Pat. Oh, Alfie missed? Yo, this is really close. They're both dealing 8 damage now. There's 11 damage. Pat's almost about to take the lead. Oh, no. Pat's losing. Oh, it's so close. What is this? Alfie miss. Pat hit. Pat's in the lead. Go, Alfie. Alfie, you can do it. You can do it, Alfie. Come on, Alfie. Last second. Oh, no. 8 damage. You got to dodge twice. Alfie hit. It's anyone's game. Next hit wins. He missed. Pat missed. Oh, the killing blow. Oh, my gosh. Yo. That was so crazy. Game is rigged. Alfie wins basically everything. Holy cow. Is that literally... Wait, whose chest was that? Holy... Holy... Pat, you suck. We're in an Ubel's dungeon. Okay, okay, let's go. Bro had evasion crystals. Dude, you were... I thought actually Pat was going to come up there. Crazy. Just wait till I'm level 12. I will be even more unstoppable. You want a node ward during the duel? There we go. Fresh Bell, Val 4. That's what we want to see. Ooh, Klamix got a dungeon in the line. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Let's go. Let's go. You get your flame sword? Wait, so what's your sword called? It's actually probably crazy, isn't it? Yo, Lucky Z. Welcome, welcome. Exclamation 555, guys. We got 5 days left of our 555 challenge. I guess that makes today kind of special. All right, let's get those dungeons lined up. I like it. I like it. No 666 challenge yet. Would that be like 66%? That couldn't be bad. Maybe 0.6% a day for 66 days, something like that. 777. So Sri Lanka thinks a reasonable goal for me to get level 69 would be the end of August. Assuming we don't get a ton more events after this one. Or I think he wrote it, assuming we don't get any events after this one. It's a cool dungeon looking. It's a haunted house or something. I really should like melt down all my stuff and get some XP from all my loot. Yo, if anybody gets a boss key, do let me know so I can I need to sell my shit and level up real quick before we fight a boss. I'm just saying. Look at all these gamers doing the mission. Yeah, the one weird thing about guild furniture is I'm not using any for like the next couple of weeks. Because we're stuck running combat XP for any until the end of the challenge. Pretty much consistently too. I kind of wish I could get this thing to deck so it would look better. Lismic with the dungeon. He's filling up pretty good, chat. Ugh. We got about 3 hours of Gigabuffs left. I think they had Marnie Stones to Adania. Ooh, like kill and get an extra item or whatever for turning in. That'd be nuts. Orbit is so good for combat XP right now. I'm like overwhelmed with like how much stuff they've given us. It's really a lot. It sounds like half of our guild maybe. I don't know. There's a group of people who want Node Wars, but this whole combat XP event that's going on for a month, I think, is dissuading people from wanting to do PvP. It's so much drop rate. It's so much of everything, right? Yo, Jag, happy Friday, happy Friday. This would be our Node War time. It's crazy, isn't it? It's kind of crazy. I think we did have some fun. I'm pretty sure, like, most people who went had a lot of fun, I think. Tigers off. Don't know how we still have any left, but we do. You only ever lived in the US? I've never lived outside the States. We got a DM here. Who's this? And it's got a dungeon. Oops, mouse not locked. There we go. Just had my Splendid. Dude, you and Black Jay both hit your Splendid like the same week. I think. Grats though. Grats to Jag. Grats to Black Jay. It's crazy. Looking to visit Poland. I hear good things about Poland.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. Maybe I am sure. Are you sure about that? I think so. How we doing, Sir Potter? It's a good song. It's got like the yeah, I didn't know Tiesto did a Mockingbird remix. I don't know how I never heard this. Oh. We got 50 minutes on a refined feast. We gotta like lock in. But we also have to lock in with our other buffs that are literally not running. Maybe we lock in with actual buffs on, huh? A mana dungeon? Okay, okay. Too late unauthorized? What the fuck? No shot. What does that even mean, dude? There we go. There we go. It said too late unauthorized when I try to join that shit. Like, that doesn't make sense. Primordial Blackstones are good money. If anybody's holding Caphras, make sure you're turning your crystals. Still 100, easy money. 1,000 Caphras makes 100 Primordials. Decent profit there. What else we got? So are these all gonna go up now? Maybe not. They're lowering the Adana rates so much, I was thinking maybe there's a chance, but... I mean, I made one myself. Got one at min. Bought two under 30, so... I feel like it's not too expensive. Guys like glow, though. Any good loot there? I heard something. I heard something. Someone got carried. I need like a specific screen just to show me Tangia data. Okay, everyone's getting carried. Is it Felix? Yeah. Yesterday it was Zephyr and well, mostly just Zephyr. Pirate hat. Nice, Fenorian. Guys, you want to see me make like a trillion silver investment this weekend? Kind of feel like I should just go for it. You're selling your loot? Oh, it's heretical. I could do something similar. I could do something. The Headless Horseman's coat. It sounds so cool, but it's... I mean, I gotta wear a legendary, right? I don't like having gear that makes me less effective at playing the game. That was close. I feel like the good gear might help with the boss, you know? That's my fear. Yeah, I can't bring it to like, I don't know, something that's crazy. Luma Loft lamp. Hmm. Wow. Essence of Dawn's still at 76 on a wait, it's Friday. How the hell? Specs is popping off. Is Specs like super high level too? I would not be surprised. Is Orba still hurt after the change? Fox face, it is not nearly as bad as before. But this face can obviously still kind of stack you out, but it is night and day difference, man. I think that 30 DP was like maybe 80% of what was killing me. Like, I just took a full back attack there. It is daytime, but still, like, I would never have done that before the change. Just out of, like, risk, right? It's like, this isn't worth it. But yeah, I'd say give it another shot. Give it another shot. Ooh, nice. Zerker's in. Let's go. Got a good raid forming. I like it. Bribe a CM to give you a permanent CM buff? That seems a bit much. You know, corruption actually is no longer, as of a couple days ago, I think. They've stepped back. They were the only ones that actually came out to see me in game. We have to get on good terms with I forgot his name even. Underfoe, I think, is the replacement. Or at least assuming responsibility. Point. Yeah, I believe corruption is just one of us, the player now. To my knowledge. Anything but grinding. Jabrock's. Wait, I can't spell. Um. Bananed. Bayonet. Bananed. How do you check Tenjia gear and buffs? You just literally like hover the thing. I don't know how to really show you this without showing you it directly. You literally click on this little orange, and then you click the little dungeon. You'll join the dungeon, right? I don't know. Anyway, close. Oh my god, I almost died. 1 second. Try not to die in game. But yeah, go through this UI, click this little dungeon symbol, and then you can see all your gear. There's stats and leaderboard here. And then, yeah, you can like click on gear. Wait, when did I get this? Guys, I got a legendary. Nobody told me. Wait, 16%? Yo, that has to be an upgrade. Spooky Jack-o'-lantern? 16%? A shield that gives 16? Wait, how much is the lyre? Yeah, this is only 13. Dude, I have like all this equipment. Nobody even told me. You guys are, this is crazy. Okay, anyway, that's how you check your gear, apparently, which I don't do. Hopefully that helps you. Does anybody have a shield better than 16? Because I actually think that's a good shield, the legendary one. That's kind of sick. I don't think we've seen better. But I also don't think it was even a possible drop rate before. Refresher. You have the same shield as me? Wait, really? Well, dang, dude. Thought I had something good, man. But you should be able to use that UI to click a join button at the top, so you don't have to actually type join every time. That's what half the chat's doing now, it seems. You have a full Stormtrooper set. We're rating a 7-Eleven. Yeah. If you couldn't tell, these are a lot of community maps. I didn't even add all of them. I added as many as I could. I clicked like for 20 minutes yesterday. Full Stormtrooper. That is pretty cool. So what's the best weapon we've seen? Is it the legendary that Felix has, we think? I'm curious how good that gun is. The gun seems like it's gotta be good. Gift box. We're up to 196. That means I've missed 8 somehow. Man, am I the only one doing the mission? Nope, Yoda's here. Huh? If these fragments of the deep sea end up going up, I just laugh. They have to go up so much for it to even matter. I mean, it's like investing in like a traveler's map or something. They're just cheap. Yeah, one reason I wasn't able to see the window last night is if you have like another window up that already has like the Tangia thing loaded, you can't have like a second one that you use. Like, it'll override one and it'll say like the authentication failed or whatever. So it wasn't like updating. You have to like refresh the window for it to take over, I think. There's some weird like precedence rule with it. But I don't think you can be interacting with your Tangia inventory from like 2 browsers at the same time. Although I haven't tested it for like collision detections. Sure, it works in some way. So 5 days and 2 hours. All I know is by the end of today, we have to really be close. Like, we have to... I don't know. I don't want to put a number go out there. I don't want to know. Yeah, the stream Tuesday is gonna be a big one. It's just gonna be a big one. One crazy thing is how many buffs we still have left of the 1 hours. Like it's not a ton, but those hours will add up. This is 12,482,981 LT of weight looted. Crazy. We're in gemulation dungeons now. Was he too late? I didn't see chat. You guys remember the first time Biohack went into Crypt? When he actually had like enough gear to actually grind it? Like back then, like nobody really had the accuracy accessories, nobody had the setup. But he just walked in there with like a pen turbo belt. Wasn't like perfect grinding, but he was actually killing them. It's crazy time. Like he was like 3 out of 5 on the merchant ring at the time. It's pretty wild. I think of like all the big peaks in BDO of like when we really never saw, I don't know, we never really foresaw people pushing past certain points. And they always did. They always did. Let's go ahead and throw an advert out here. Wow, we're actually at mentals. It's gotta be old. Does the choice of app up? Wow, I cannot read, man. Auto upload to Garma? No. You can configure it though. There's a way to configure it, I believe. I want to say that might be a paid feature later. So every Devo except for Neck is doing pretty healthily. I forgot the circle's total bullshit. No, I did not know this. Probably because of your regular expressions and stuff. Probably throw the "the" in there, man. I hear someone got some loot. Grats, grats. Spexa, how many legendaries so far? Just the one. So I think I'm just at 2, right? Had this horse, Spooky Jack. I have the cutlass and the garb, and the pirate hat. Magician tux, the orc shield. Yeah, orc shield's only 13. Trojan helm is good. Trojan armor is good. Wait. Yeah, you can wear the maid bottom with the garb, it seems. So the maid bottom is free, isn't it? What are the stats of the maid bottom? Is the maid bottom the only bottom, guys? Or am I crazy? Are there other pants? What does it even do? Minus 6% chance to kill an enemy, though. Isn't that bad? You guys wear it? I need the professional input. Oh, the maid bottom's a boot. Never mind. Disregard. I was wondering about that. We need the Felix sword. So the pickaxe, the cutlass. It's like all the same. Wait, what the hell's a baseball bat? An uncommon weapon that also has 11 on it. If it had 13, we'd wield it, but it doesn't. Let's go ahead and turn on Agris. Hey Siri, set timer 34 minutes. I like that we're like working on becoming not only the highest combat, but potentially also one of the wealthiest. Every month we're stacking a trill right now, pretty much. Once we hit Awakening, or technically we have to hit Splendid too, and the Shining, but we've been transitioning like all of our wealth into a bunch of big assets lately. Once this stuff fills, we'll have like the chillest setup here. So with our next 1200 magical shards, we can make 2 gluttons and then 2 of the precision knockdown crystals. So the Succ crystal we need to grind out as well. Because we can use those crystals here, guys. We could replace our adamantines with GigaChat adamantines. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but that's what's on Global Labs. A 4 AP crystal. So we can pick up 8 AP there. And 6 AP from Gluttonies, which we're ready to make. We just don't really need the 6 AP right now. But you add that to the Splendid, especially in Uncapped. I don't know if you're using it anywhere else, but we still can hit Shining. We still get our 1 AP from the Awakening. You hit level 20. Whoa. Interesting, Spexa. Wait, aren't you like multiple levels ahead of me? I'm only 17. How are you 20? That's insane. Can you click stats? And just go to total raids? And tell me raid wins and then chests found. I have 0 deaths actually. How many enemies killed too? 123, so you got 4 more than me only. I have 84 chests. And I have 194 enemies killed. So I think all my... Have you been selling a lot of things? Because I can clear my inventory. Maybe that's why I need a lot of XP. But I have so many more chests than you, though. That's crazy. You're wearing the best stuff? I don't like that I have a legendary Headless Horseman that goes with my spooky jack-o'-lantern. But it's only 11% despite being body armor that's legendary. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Would you have just sold it legendary if it's bad? Is that how you did it? I'm all for more XP, Spexa. Wait, what? You have spooky armor? That is 16%. So I should get rid of my Headless Horseman's coat. So spooky gear seems to be like the best. Legendary spooky armor. Alright. You can't wear armor and a garb, right? Only one or the other. It's cool that you have such a good item. You don't... Do you wear boots by chance? I wonder if that's hurting you. Alright, for Spexa, I'm getting rid of all my good stuff. I'm sacrificing everything right now. Everything is going. It's all just going. Damn, the Orc's shield is actually really good. Why is the Orc's shield so good? I'm holding on to that Trojan helm. That thing is ridiculous. Made bottoms garbage. What are the best boots you guys have seen? The baseball bat's garbage. I'm catching up to you in XP, I think. Fluorescent boots are crap. Turquoise boots are crap. Made top is crap. Oh, the Tacolet glove is actually really good. It's uncommon. That's my only... What glove do you guys have on? I almost got rid of the glove, but it's really good. Yeah, to be fair, one of them's Tangia. One of them is basically the viewer attack module to throw stuff at me. I really put a lot of trust maybe even behind the mob there. There's a cool gold shield. And the gold sword looks sick. Poly sword. All the gunmetal stuff's crap. Sage glove is crap. This boot is crap. Does anybody have a glove that beats the Talklet glove? Real talk. I look ridiculous. There it is. If you can see the join button, it's there now. Down this thing. Agros is gone. Makes this easy. You guys, make sure you put on your best glove. It doesn't seem like a lot, but your best glove might give you a 1% increased chance to actually get loot. If you have a Talklet glove, it's 11.6 instead of 10.5. At least that's what I've seen. It's the only glove I've seen that has a 6% instead of 10, or instead of 5. I'm still trying to figure out like all the random things here. Well, Specs, I've managed to get to level 20 just selling stuff. So maybe I am actually up there with you. I wonder if we get more XP being higher level or if it like equates out, you know what I mean? Like if it's better to sell early or late, does it matter to have stuff like ready to go? Felix, are you still here by chance? The big question I have is what are the stats on that legendary sword he's got? Calling Felix. It is 16%? Oh my word. Jeez. Does anybody have a glove or a boot that is rare or higher? And what stats does it have if so? I feel like if something says spooky on it, it could be good. A Kalamic dungeon. Nice, nice. No, Zerker, you can spawn dungeons with channel points. They're not even that expensive. We made it I think $4.99. We lowered it many times, and this is where it's going to sit for probably a while. You can spawn duels with bits, and if we get a dungeon key, anyone in the channel can they're literally 15. I set them at the absolute lowest it would let me for Tengia. Back in my day, dungeon was 50k. Yeah, we got some premium dungeons earlier with Spexa. That is true. That is true. I think we still have one more pillar to go. There you go. See how he's redeeming it? You can just stack them up, Zerker, and they'll queue. So there's a queue right now of dungeons. You could just queue up if you want to. And I will do my best to like close OBS after, so if you spawn a dungeon, you'll actually get into it every time too. So it's a way to auto queue. As everyone just loads them up. All I'm saying, guys, is my buff is going for 21 hours. So we'll see how deep people get into this. It's a pretty good loyalty system, because everyone can see the level on screen. It's kind of competitive. Hey, he got one. Nice. We still haven't beat a boss, though. We literally died twice. Everyone died. We need like a ton of people for the boss thing. Yeah, each dungeon lets 12 people in. So the spawner plus 11. You can have 11 more people. So we're trying to get everybody leveled up. We think level is probably around your HP. Not really sure on defense. A lot of questions. But the meta has so far been no boot, no helmet. Because they both take away from your chance at getting loot. And once you stop dying or whatever, then you don't want to be dying. Yeah, take off boot and helmet is the strat. Once you stop dying, yeah. If you're low level, I think it's good to get them on. But yeah. Unless if you guys see some gear that we don't, but there's no reason to reduce your chance of getting loot by like 6% or whatever. What's even weirder is that from what we've seen, the high tier stuff actually lowers it more. Which seems silly. Yeah, I've literally reached out to the team at Tangia today. We'll see if I can hear back. I was talking to him before. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nighttime in 22 minutes, chat. We're grinding, be careful. Is this actually Kerncraft? 400? Or is it 4,000? It is 400. DJ Gaius. Mix. Radio edits. Oh, I heard a roll. Oh yeah, no more node war buff. True. Actually forgot about that. Oh yeah, rip mastery. True, true. Yeah, it's crazy. Sometimes you have like 3 dungeons in a row where nobody gets a single piece of rare. Yeah, if you get rare, you gotta melt it down. It's crazy good XP. How necessary it is to melt, I'm not really sure, but yeah, I'm keeping a Trojan helmet as my helmet of choice. There's so much cool looking gear that is so bad, unfortunately. Whoa boy, what the hell was that? I closed something. I don't know what happened. That wasn't scary at all. Hello, ring. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of with Yodabite. Like, if everyone's down, I'm gonna see if everybody wants to put off joining Node War, and we just won't run it for like until the event's over. The only thing is if there's like Node War like rewards, then we probably should start like signing up for tier 2 or something. Yeah, you're gonna die doing Tangias? Dude, you gotta get the one button click going. I know what you mean though. Be careful out there, dude. Be careful out there. Yo, Census, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Add-ons and combo. Yeah, we should probably make a video at some point. My add-ons are pretty straightforward. Check them out. There you go. So we do attack speed and movement on wheel. Basically double debuff, damage reduction, and evasion. I just leave this on here, but on Spirit Legacy, this is mostly for PvP, but I just leave it on there. Movement and back attack on Twilight Dash. Then I have crit hit and damage on Blooming. That way when we do the damage from Blooming Black Rose, we also get that extra crit hit damage. This is quite big, actually. It's part of why the Legacy is such an important part of opener combo. Crit hit rate and back attack. So we double up on back attack a little bit there. Attack cast, I said, and then, yeah, damage reduction and back attack. So I made an airstrike a damage reduction, so in case we don't have Spirit Legacy, when we do our wheel, we always get a nice little debuff going, right? My general combo usually involves Spirit Legacy. Then we do a Twilight Dash into a Sylvia Slash into A slanted balance. If we haven't Spirit Legacy'd already, we'll throw that in there. Then we do an Airstrike into Vidir Strike, and a Wheel of Fortune into a Lunacy Vidir. But yeah, nothing on video yet. I try and explain as best I can. You can also watch my combo here, right? On screen. But I appreciate the follow on Kick, thank you. I do appreciate the Kick engagements. The Phantasmal Snare into Obsidian Ashes cancel is crazy. Shit goes hard. Not a Titan. Okay, whatever. The DPS faster. Let's kill the dang Titan so I can join the dungeon. There we go. Thank you, Kalamic. I can't even see. Jimmy is green face. Yep. Like itches my face. The Grinch. I don't know about that. The Grinch with the green screen. If I was like really negative, I'd get it, but could be a good brand. The upgrade, guys, over the first time we did this is that I can breathe now. I can even drink water through this thing. It's not a perfect interface, but it works. I still have so much crap to sell. It takes so long to sacrifice gear. I'm like clicking like 10 times a second. Okay, maybe not 10 a second, but we're getting there, okay? Ghost of Division. Yo. Yo, I hear people getting loot over there. It's you? I'm the one getting loot? I got an epic. Was it the garb or the hat? Or something else? Wait. Maybe I got one of these. A wizard's chestplate, maybe? Wizard's chestplate and Trojan armor are both 13%. Ow. Are both 13%. What the hell was that? Why don't I see it? Chat, I can't see it. Go back. Bro, I can't even join my own dungeon. Oh, is it a duel? Yo, who is it? Alfie and Pat again? Wait, is it a rematch? Holy shit. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm like, I heard it, but I don't see it. I was trying to figure out what the F was going on. Alright, I'm trying to annotate. This is hard, okay? It's harder than it looks. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Wait, I'm missing a good duel. Okay, here we go. Pat's winning. but it's still close. Okay. Pat misses. Alfie, does he get revenge? He does. He gets 12 damage. Pat with the miss. Alfie keeping it equal? No, Alfie misses too. Pat gonna secure. Oh, Pat hits him for 12. It's looking close. Both in the yellow now. Pretty close fight. Pat misses. Is this Alfie's chance? Alfie does get a hit, but it's only 9 damage. Oh, Pat hits Alfie major, a 12-point critical. All right, Alfie deals 12 as well. Oh no, it's anyone's fight. I have no idea, dude. Alfie missed as well. What? What? Pat hits 12. Pat takes the lead. Alfie hits 9. Alfie's barely winning, but not by much. Oh, oh, Pat is victorious. Yo, that was crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats, Pat. Hacks. Actual hacks for sure. That's amazing. I was really invested in that. Who had the glove and helmet? Pat or Alfie? Yeah, so we're convinced that the gear might matter, but like only for bosses and duels. Make sure you guys join up. Anyone can join, guys. Up to 12 people per. If you're on Twitch, you can join. It'd be so sick if we could have people join from Kick as well. Well, XP's been rising. A refined feast is indeed out. We got 2 more hours of goodness. Then we have about 4 more hours of one of our 10-hour buffs here. I still like the idea of just going like 1 10-hour buff a day. Like we could do another one on Saturday tomorrow, but Saturday's gonna be upon us pretty soon here. Hour and a half. Yeah, when you guys get epics, you can sell them for tons of XP. Technically, the more loot you get, the higher level you can get. I mean, technically, the only one who has a good weapon is Felix. The epic pirate cutlass is not that good. Just saying, it's just 11%. Like, there's a ton of 11% swords. Like, if you get a pickaxe or magician wand. Yeah, I have 11 as well. With even my epic cutlass is 11. I'm telling you guys, when we get another boss fight, I think we're gonna kick ass. I think we're gonna do it. So, what's Jordan's thoughts on the life changes? I know that he wasn't a fan of the mastery life buff because it makes deck more useless. I saw he seemed kind of disappointed in that, or frustrated even. You guys get any idea of like the rest of his thoughts overall? Well, I actually ran out of stuff to sacrifice. I went through every single item I had. So I kept a Trojan helmet, and right now I have literally no boot. I have an extra glove here. So fluorescent cyan glove is the same as the Tarkalic glove, so either one works. Hasn't deck always been useless? Yeah, but isn't it worse now? I don't know. I wish I'd give some of my Tarkalic glove. Alright. I think we're good on Tengia now. Level 21! Ha! Wahaha! I mean, if I'm not the highest... Well, anyway. It's probably better if I'm not highest level. So how much silver you guys think the richest player in BDO is? It would be pretty cool if we could put together 5 trillion. Okay, Alfie, it was like maybe 15 minutes at most. Probably closer to 5 or 10. 32? That's a big ass number. By the time that I get to 32, it won't even be the richest either. Because it'll take me 2.5 years. Maybe 1.5 years with merging. Still insane. Oh, I gotta read this one out loud. Psycho in guild chat, you guys, says, I'm convinced there's one dev who just likes screwing with the players, and it's the guy who keeps putting magical shards in recipes by the hundreds. Oh man. This like actually feels legitly true. It's like why? Why do they have to keep doing this? There's no way any person has 32 liquid. I don't know, man. I don't necessarily think that is true. Orzekia was really insane money. I don't know who NA's top Orzekia like by the hours grinder is. But Orzekia's been in the game since what, end of 2024? That person could have literally been pocketing about 1 trill a month if they were sweaty. If they're doing some nurturing activities, they could easily be pocketing an extra, 500 billion a month. Just like an estimate. And if they were sweaty before that, they could be pretty high up on the ladder. Nice, we have a lot of people joining these. All the homies I see. Oh god. Try and keep this easy. Why is for the Undyne buggy? It's only, you just have to reset it a lot, that's all. It always works after one reset though, right? They must have put their silver into something. Well, I don't know. That's not, it's just not necessarily true, right? The Bears ran over her? Like when she's KD'd, right? Just making sure. You're just having some real issue with it, huh? Okay, quick bio, guys. Just 1 minute. Oh no, I missed it. I missed it by like a second, dude. Crazy. I didn't think about it because I didn't put the stuff on. I went to like mouse over it and you guys got in without me. I think I missed two then. Most likely. Oh god, I can't see. I put it on the wrong way. Right at nighttime too. This is awkward. My glasses fell off. It's about as awkward as it could be. And my weight's okay, now it's more awkward. Bro, okay, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to be this and I have to be smarter. Okay, we got one debuff. So we go one. No? There it is. Alt N, hit, and jump. Oof, okay. If I messed that up that time, we get cooked. I swear I would have died. I actually would have died. Oh, that is some dungeon spam. Chat, get ready. That way you don't have to worry about queuing up to them, you know? It's smart. If you think about it, it's smart. Good enough. The centering's a... Dude, I swear, they blow through my blocks so fast. That is a lot of dungeons. Alright, now we're in, now we're in. Go like square it up, you know? Any big hits while I was gone? Any legendaries? Guys, how's your video enhancing been? Sounds like Black Jay and Jag both hit Splendid. Like in the last 12 hours. Be crazy. Bro, I don't know why my nose itches so much. Terrible, but amazing for the rest of your guild. The only tap you got today was Pen Horse Trainer? Okay, okay. No way, you have 4 people hit Shining under 10 taps. Oh my word. That's just math though, right? Like, every guild should have 1 person in 10 that gets it in the first 25 clicks. Around there. That sounded good. Yeah, that was my timer going off when I was AFK. I'm just realizing it now. That's okay. Alright, guys, I'm gonna. No, we'll go without. 17,600s is crazy. We're just getting to the point where I have to strongly consider. I'm like wide awake. These are good hours that we're about to put in. I want to get closer to the number we're going for. Like we're almost out of time, straight up. I know it's Friday, but we're at 93%. These are massive, massive ass gaps. Like we probably have to go. Like if we had to keep going at this pace, we need like 80 more hours. Like we don't have enough time for that. Our buffs are gonna run out soon. Like these two guys, 600, 700% right there. That we don't have sustainable. Actually, guys, if we want a really big Giga Chad today, like really, we run until this shit ends. 20 hours and 41 minutes. Holy shit. That's like perfect. I have literally enough book to last. That's insane, actually. Should we do it? I feel like that'd be smart. A dual queue. Oh shit. You spam 70 dungeons. Thanks, Pat. We appreciate your sacrifice. Am I gonna beat Dark Force? I don't think so. Ain't no way, dude. The only way we beat him is if he chooses to grind other characters or whatever. Sometimes they won't actively grind enough. It's possible, Hallie. That's up to Dark Force, though, not up to me. My goal is very clear and challenging. You need your armors to go try or you're crashing out? Oh shit. I hope they go for you, man. I hope they go. That sounded good. I need like a better way to look at stuff. Holy. I think we barely were in the right position there. It's crazy the ability Doctor told me about, which I wasn't doing, chat. When I added that, literal game changer. It's this combo of Phantasmal into Obsidian. I didn't know it even like existed, but I just go 4 Shift E. It's crazy though. Like you have to hotkey the Phantasmal, but it's still just nuts. Literally like makes everything balance out. We got a Zerker raid. Let's go. This is a Zerker raid. Yeah, anybody can join up, guys. We need more people doing the dungeons. I know it sounds crazy to say this, but exclamation join if you want to try it out. Your character will literally show up on the raid. You have like, well, it's too late now. But we need like 5 more people, and then I think we can beat a boss. We need some more people in it, for sure. Also be nice if we stop pulling like ridiculously hard bosses. I want to see the loot from it. Yo, mana. A little late, but you're good, dude. You gotta time it up with the, Look for the bot in chat to say started a dungeon. You gotta look for the chat where it says Tangia bot Berserker Iroh started a dungeon. That's when the music should play. That's what you want to be looking for. If you use the, if you have the stream up and you have the extension on, you can also just click the join button by clicking the orange. It is an orange. I feel like I just fought a Titan, didn't I? We're already done another one. I hear loot. Black Jay got a Bo the Musician. Nice, dude. Hella XP. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, come on. I see what happened there. It was really dumb, though. Join. What the hell was that? That was weird. What we don't know yet is even if these duels actually like, it seems like you're able to take what do you call it? The currency. It's called, geez, like it's not notoriety. What is it? It's like the risk currency. I forgot what they called it here. But anyway, it's cool that it lets you kind of more or less gamble it in duels. But I think having higher, whatever that is, that lets you spawn higher tier dungeon. Yo, Soza, welcome in. Well, we got 100 dungeons ready to go, huh? I think we've queued up quite a lot. Anybody make the dungeon faster? Yeah, literally just cutting the join time, I think. Let's see here. Yeah, just the cooldown in the beginning. So either we cut off people's ability to join, which I think is kind of important, right? I want to give people time to click the button. Like, everyone's grinding, right? I feel like this will be, Pat redeemed like 5 hours worth. You think so? Oh, Lord. I mean, it's good because he'll come back and I'll just have all this loot. Be like, whoa. I mean, if you guys are cool with it, we could lower that join time up to... Yeah, we could drop off 10 seconds. But no way to speed up the actual dungeon, I don't think. So lowering it 10 would put it at 15 seconds. Should we do it? I feel like we should. It's the most efficient, right? But I also want them to be like, I don't want people to miss it. To say miss the button. Double ring, let's go. How fast are we filling? Let me watch. I'll watch a couple. Let me try and get a view. Oops. I'll let you know in a moment. A common blush boot? Can actually see it now. Oh god, here we go. I mean, guys, I got 20 hours of buffs left. We have 20 hours of this very special book left. Very special book. Alright. Dungeon starting shortly. Well, actually, it's not yet, because we're still going through loot. Technically, specs of the more people that join, I think the longer it takes to actually run the dungeon. Which kind of makes sense. Because there's more people doing things. See, now it says raid completed, but then it has like a 20-second review of all the XP and infamy. Infamy is the stat. That's right. Guys, we're gonna try 15 seconds. Get ready to... I'll try and lead it out. I mean, 15's a long time. You hear the sound playing, you click the button, right? We'll test it out here. This is a 15-seconder coming up. You got plenty of time. I think 15's fine. Gemulation gained 500 XP and 7 infamy. Congrats. Oh god, Elfie. Oh god. We should turn this into a dungeon farming stream. The whole stream is just playing Tangia dungeons. Alright. Berserker. 14, 13, 12, 11. Wait, no, it still said 23. Maybe because they were already claimed. Maybe when they got spawned, the timer's already set. Well, in the future, they'll be 15. I don't know when it's going to swap over. That was a 25er. See, nobody's joining in the last bit here. Alfie Jum, Kalamic, Berserker. Yeah. I don't know, man. Seems okay. Yeah, when does Tangia Dungeon get its own category on Twitch? It's like, we are dungeon experts here. We're on level 482, the highest on Twitch. I really hope the levels go past 100. That'd be amazing. Song's good. Yeah, we have a bunch of different dungeon maps now, which makes it kind of cool. I think there's still a ton we haven't even seen yet. Which I think is overall a good thing for the stream. Hey Siri, set new timer, 34 minutes, 10 seconds. That was pretty damn accurate, actually. Still 25 seconds, we're okay. If you made a Twitch idle game. So you're saying, what if we built and hosted our own idle game that had a little bit of pay to win, some bit integration to support streamers? Damn, dude. I wonder how easy that could be to build. Like if I could host it off of my computer. I don't know what NGU idle is. Is that similar to Melvor idle? Like just a little bit more complexity than this, right? Like you could like do like dungeons and quests and stuff. That'd be so fun, man. Specs, that's a great idea. That would be such a sick project too to like to work on. And I know people who might actually want to work on something like that. NGU idle. I'm gonna write it down. Cubic, are you still here? I mean, I like it simply because how much on brand it is. A game that could be played just with a few commands, right? You put it for 8 or 9. Especially with AI, Spexa, like help with like sprites and assets and things. Like, I mean, it'd be amazing. And a lot of people wouldn't necessarily think that's a good part of it, but it'd be cool just to like build something that's actually decent. Like a nice 2D RPG that's built into freaking Twitch. It'd be so cool. Even just what I have right now, like a dedicated space on stream. Like the concept's really good. Especially if it was like... Are we still... Yeah, still 24. I'm guessing until we get to the ones that were claimed after. Are we tightened? Yeah, we're tightened. Grab the loot real quick and go! Zenonia, no. Or Xenoniad? Don't think I have. We got a Burger King raid. These are amazing. An old phone RPG. Wow. Like I'm just thinking of like all the things that make text RPGs so great, and then basically building them into a Twitch stream. So you could have people just like literally farming a game in your chat. That'd be incredible. The question is, how do you build something like that really quickly and get it off the ground? Like imagine like you know, like Spexo gets to a corner and isn't sure which way to go. And then the default action is it like 30 seconds to make a decision. And then Spexa has to write like exclamation left or exclamation right, or otherwise it'll default go forward or something like that. You know what I mean? And then it has like some sort of RNG pathway, like really go back to the basics of like what made RPGs good about exploration. I don't know why, but I like really think that could pop off. If you had like a good gear progression system, good RPG mechanics, really good like long term, and make it like party based, cross platform. People can like join late whenever they get there. Don't maybe make it not so you know, I don't know. I kind of like how Tangia does like raid parties. But you'd like 2 minutes is a long time, right? So either you let people in more, I don't know, it's actually probably pretty good. Yeah, chat command D&D, exactly. And like make it mostly free to play, but a couple like pay to win customization type things. Maybe like some cool like effects and stuff. I don't know. I was thinking of like how do you make it also like really good for engagement? There's a huge retention factor to it, a huge one. I wonder if Tangia is already working on making this better. Because I feel like they have like they're like 40 to 60% of the way there, depending on how you look at it. But I feel like what this is like it's a little bit too fresh and basic. From what I'm understanding, it doesn't go super far, right? I don't know. We don't even know what this app technically is. And like the less documentation, the better, right? Like imagine like Diablo level gear rolls. So you could like equip a ton of equipment. You could like filter them in the UI. And you could like still progress without equipping gear, but gear would help you progress better. You could like do a command for a potion or something. Yeah. I don't know what roguelite is. That sounds like another good game. But the important thing is that people have to be there in stream to get participation. Like either their characters keep roguelite's a genre. So like my thought is either people keep their progression over time, or like for example, if you leave the stream, ideally you'd have them like stop somewhere, you know? It's crazy, but I know my brother would love to work on something like this, but also a couple friends. It'd be just an insane game to make, an insane game. I like the idea of how Twitch does the dungeon component. Man, sorry, are things like way off here? That's too high. Should be out of BDO classes. Yeah, we don't want to like step on any proprietary shoes. I'd say we choose like 10 classes, you know, kind of go with that. It'd be cool to add more, I guess. It'd be cool to have like a really complex setup too. Like people could basically set up the rules on their stream for like engagement. So like maybe they have 10 seconds to make a decision versus 15. Maybe their bot has like 5 different levels of default engagement, like with the stream. You want the skins to be DLC? Like you could pay for more skins type of deal. I see what you mean. We see it a little bit, like, what Tangy is missing is randomness. You can see some of their, like, text arrays are, like, only, like, 10 things long or something, you know what I mean? Like, I want to see more ways to die, more ways to take damage. I want to see health used in, like, actual dungeon runs. Not just, dying or living. They chose, like, to not get into the math side of things. The trick part is though, what happens when one character tries to go in on 2 different streams at once? Maybe you have like a 10-minute lockout. Like once you're in on one stream, until your current activities are done, you can't do it on another stream. Or you have like a release command or something. I don't know. It's tricky because you gotta give control to the viewer. You'd have to build a lot of it into like the extension itself, like a lot of that functionality. Is that a duel? It is a duel. Waiting for challenger. I mean, I'll try it if it lets me. I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's Pat. Oh, it's Alfie and Zerker. Okay. Hell yeah. Pat missed the challenge. Pat is just like Felix. Wow. I want to see Zerker win, even though he's 7 levels behind. Dude, Zerker's kicking ass. We love it. I'm pretty sure he might also just be AFK. Dude, Zerker's doing pretty good. What's up with this? There's a little bit too much RNG, maybe? I mean, you kind of want 50-50 fights, but you want stats to matter. Oh, Zerker's recovering. Zerker's coming up quick. Oh! Oh! Oh, Alfie missed too. This is crazy. What is all these misses, bro? Okay, Alfie up. Oh my gosh, last hit. Alfie misses? Oh, 8 HP. He's got 1 point left. Oh my gosh, it's next hit. Oh my word. Oh! 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 Well. GG. What did he win for that, anyway? Well, Pat's gonna farm some fights here for sure. Nice Circer. Congrats. Damn, that's a squad. Hell yeah. Utery is up indeed, yeah, true. The duels go hard, man. I see Blackjack got some loot. Wait, Blackjack got multiple rares in the same dungeon? Book of Magic sounds good. Just spawning like 25 million dungeons. Well. Someone's selling some... Someone wants that deck free on money, man. Alfie going ham, dude. Yeah, we fucked that up so hard. Third place 3 times. Never go for the armor if it's second. Never. Two minutes per dungeon, 2,000 dungeons will finish. I don't know about 2,000 dungeons. That's a crazy number. Yeah, the way I stream, we'll see if we can get them done faster, huh? If it's based on uptime, you guys are gonna get some level ups, I'll tell you that. Are we down to 15-second join time? It looks like it is shorter now, isn't it? Still 25. Yeah, they're gonna go down soon. They'll go down. Just be patient. You have time if I do, dude. I'm not going anywhere. When I start my stream late like this and I pop a 24-hour cake, you guys should know what's going on, okay? It's only natural that it's aligned with this guy right here. I'm not on drugs. I don't like the whole like psytrance thing that talks about drugs. I don't like that. Why can't we have the music without the weirdness, you know? I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't endorse this music, man. Your face is green. Is it? What if I have a blue screen? How would you really know? What if my face is actually blue? I could have put paint on my face. Would you really know? It could be paint, or it could be... That'd be a lot of paint, but... Oh my gosh. How's it going, HVAC? Nighttime is over. Is Zarka still up? It's crazy. Must be. And we got 25 of the cron packs. Right on the money, 1 and 4 for me. Do we know what average is on the prawn bundle? Anyone? We just got dungeons for days. It's gonna burn some people out of the ship for sure. But the cream will rise to the top or whatever they say, right? Nice belt. Hell yeah. It's crazy because we have like literally 40. Hey, if you want me to sit out of some dungeons, Alfie, I will. I'm not even kidding. I didn't mean to like get ahead. But until then, I'm gonna be joining. I'm only joking. I'm sorry. Let's go. Yo, Reckoning, how we doing, man? Welcome in. Guys, we have like
Oh my god.
a bazillion distorted still.
Go!
1300 means we can make 26 more crystals after this. So 10 crystals sold, we already have 10 on the market. And then by the time we sell those 10, we'll probably have enough for 30 more. But I don't know if I can sustain it. The magical shards is crazy. We opened 100 bundles.
Oh
so
my god.
we have enough for like 1k more. I think we can do it. 6.3% to go. Under 5 days, chat. Under 5 days. And we really do have about 120 hours. Do people buy them? I just sold 10 today. That I listed on the 22nd. 44.5 billion, Holly. Way, way, way better than, you know, having to... I mean, yeah, there's some bottleneck with the shards. So if you don't have the shards, it's not going to be good, but... I've sold almost 30 so far. We got a boss key. No shot. Did we actually? Wait, don't... If you claim it now... It's crazy because I don't know if we'll be ready for it. Boss key, let's go. But we want to make sure we put on our gear. If someone redeems it, let us know if it's in queue. Otherwise, we can just chill on it too. We don't have to run it. Blackjack got it. You already claimed it. Okay. So, who is claiming the last dungeon? Alfie. How many did you claim, Alfie? We might not run that boss until like 3 hours from now at the rate that I've seen in chat. Ooh, fresh spell, comma 3. I may chase that. Is that a duel? Is that a duel? No, it's not a duel. My thing was just expired. Yo, Ergarth, how we doing? Invisible Jim is back. Feel free to exclamation join, Ergarth. We're running Tengia dungeons. They're pretty fun. So basically we have a boss, guys, and it's queued up for 3 hours, so everyone has to get super strong by then. Hopefully someone calls it really quickly. And hopefully we have enough time for people to join. I'll try and watch. That's kind of hype, actually. But we need more people who are geared. We need as much help as we can get.
Halionix asked me, how do you feel about the player that hit level 80 in BDO before Jimmy? Honestly, it's impressive. I have to hand it to them for their dedication and grinding skills. But you know how Jimmy is, always optimizing and strategizing.
Good old hallucinations.
They'll bounce back, probably analyzing every move and making sure they outdo all the competition. It's all part of the grind, and it just fuels the competitive spirit around here. Just wait for Jimmy to make a comeback with their iconic Santa hat still firmly in place.
What? It really likes the Santa hat chat. 201. I'm like multiple off. That's funny. Just failed 12 deck attempts. Oh my word. Cubic, those are crazy clicks, man. Dude, that's a lot of crons, man. I'm sorry you, Yo, did Spectre just hit an epic? I think I saw an epic in there. Do we have a mission to turn in here? No. Yeah, I have plenty of time to gain experience before I can stop. True. So until we get to Alfie's dungeons and like a way into them, no boss fight, huh? Yeah, the main thing, Cubic, is it's only like 2 points of AP to get deck. So like if you go from like Pen to Sept, basically, it's a little bit faster gains, yeah. History set new timer, 8 minutes, 15 seconds. $25 redeem limit per person. I think I can do that. Per what time interval, Spexa? Fighting! And they're gone. That's a cool map. You could buy a month worth. Is that really a problem? Yeah, I guess for bosses it might be. The people who claim the boss, like, Alfie will be here, I think. Hopefully. But I'm sorry you failed all the same, Cubic. I know you're getting some real taps in. Some people get really carried on that stuff. Some don't. What is that? Oh, the powdered wig. We haven't seen that in a while. Man, I don't know why, but I love the idea of building an idol. Even if it was just for my own stream. That's a crazy idea. That's like professional as hell too. Like what if I only let it work on my stream? And then eventually we open up later. But your accounts can work anywhere on Twitch to any streamer who enables it. That's like the type of thing that gets built and then acquired. A good product. Idle on and NGU idle. And they're like full idle. Shrimps? There's so many idols, aren't there? Still on Pat's Dungeon. Okay, I got NGU, we got Shrimps, we got Idle on. I've never even checked out Melvor Idle, which is crazy. I literally bought these from a guildie. I don't know if it was Jumulation, it was somebody. Why would they delist them if they're garbage? Literally 15 bill, I'll probably never get back. Nice Alfie. Epic Garb is good. Easy levels. That hurt a lot. Holy cow. Yo, Four's over on TikTok. What's up, Four? Oh, he's gone. He was here. We saw him and then we unsaw him. I forgot about the glitch. Yeah, specs are basically all +3 life clothes outside of farmers. Got transitioned into those. If you had a +4, I think you got a bond. And any +5 you had got turned into a Jinn. Like a +5 Cooks became a Jinn XP crystal. Yeah, maybe Blackjay's right then. Sounds like it. From gathering. I should be buying these up. It's crazy how much more valuable that silver was to me when I sold my 6 Jinn lives than now. Honorian gets the blaster, nice. You've mastered 25 trading, but you still using +3, huh? I got a dead end. Man, I got the shield. Yo, that's a good shield, mana. I don't know why, but that shield is the next best shield after the Flowing Willow popped a bell. I love when people pop Zephyros buff because it means nobody's grinding here. Eight hours of fishing, you got 3 bill. It's just insane. Mission on Val, or sorry, comma 3, guys, comma 3. Man, Candy, man, I'm ahead of all these guys now. That guy was ahead of me. I think he was ahead of me when I came back to BDO. He's been ahead of me for a while. Nice to see I got him. By a lot. Casual 48% lead now. Oh, way too late, man. Way too late. Sorry, dude. I think, man, it's too late, isn't he? A rock slide nearly killed Felix? Oh, boy. I'm actually gonna message my brother. We'll see if he ends up hitting this. Kafir's at 3 million on console. Where you at on NA? I think we're holding like 2.7, man. Our market is not letting go. Yeah, 2.8, 2.9. Oh my word. No wonder Primordials went up. Looks are not everything, and you should never judge a book by its cover. Amen to that. I think what old school's done is they've latched onto something that's very real. And perhaps at risk of being lost, you know? Spexa, it's just such a sick idea because I think of all these 5-viewer streamers on Twitch. And like, I bet they would all love to like play something like this, even with like 3 or 4 people in their stream. I mean, it's just something I would have liked to do. It's all about engagement. You have to make it free, of course. But a couple small cosmetic things, if you could really reach a lot of people. Right, I mean, I play it too, exactly. So my brother has been working on like retro games. He's just really smart. He does a lot of stuff in his like just for fun as a hobby. But like I wonder what he would think of something like this. It's like kind of before my time, but not by a whole lot, you know. People were still building these, and that's literally what RuneScape is. Like a mud is just one layer past a text space, right? It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to vibe code it. I have enough software experience. Like, I could throw up a Django backend. Like, get some. The hardest part is like all the live stuff. Like, I'd have to run a lot of stuff locally. I don't want to like have to pay for AWS and stuff. But I bet most of it could be vibe coded. I think the coolest part is like the sprites and stuff like could be really put together quickly. And the quality could be pretty easy to like. It's more about the creative structure for the application, like the webhooks, all the event listening and handling is gonna be insane. Like this is the type of thing you build your own game engine for. Like the game itself is not that crazy. But I know like my brother's been big in like data, so he'd be like really perfect for handling like the data side of it. Getting Pavloved by the raid sound. Yeah. We're just like all going in to click the button and then yeah. I just know how I'd want it to work, and I have enough proficiency in Python, like I could easily like I mean I really could vibe code this. But I wouldn't want to do all of the like the game tick loop, like the actual heartbeat of the application, and how you actually integrate bits and channel points. A lot of that architecture is kind of a black box for me. So I'd want to like really take a deep dive. And what a crazy idea. Is the bot idle? There's so many good names for it too. I would have no trouble naming something like this. How goes the grin? Ha! Yo, how we doing, Shimeko? We started late today, but we're going long tonight. We're going long, Shimeko. I popped a 24-hour cake just a few hours ago. And yeah, we have an ancient book with 19 and a half hours. Hopefully that'll proc. What was our book looking? Oh, 46. That's too bad. So we won't get a full proc at the end, but that's okay. There's really no way to cheese that, is there? Actually I could, now that I think about it. If we did a couple AFKs. Just wrapped up your week, heck yeah, man. Yeah, I'm in like the stretch though, Shimeko. Like if I didn't grind tonight, like we're actually at risk of not making it, for sure. Like there's about a 1 day wiggle room of like maybe I pop a bunch of buffs type of shit, but nah. It's rough. Account deletion? We're not gonna miss it. Let's just start that way. It's not even worth the discussion. We'll make it. If he misses it, we get to call him number 2. You do like 4, then you need a break? Well, I need a break too. I just have gotten to the point where I can do it in like maybe 5 to 10 minutes of a break, and I'm usually good. There's like physical needs, you know? Like to walk around and stuff. But no, most of it is mental, man. It's just mental. The hardest thing for me sometimes is stopping. As crazy as it sounds. Like finding a point where I need to end. Ooh, Star Trek. I gotta remind myself. I have to collect level 17 on my tower. Not the mask. Oh, carpal tunnel. Yeah, and that's a physical thing, right? Like, those are very real things, for sure. Oh, stretch. The push-ups are interesting because they like make me move, you know. Mm. 'Another one? Why am I surprised? Just gonna stand up for a second while I can. Five hours left on our Star Trek sponsor. That thing sure went quick. What is this ad for TurboTax? Holy cow. I'm so sorry to people who have to watch ads. My God. Ow. Shit. Uh, I definitely wouldn't ignore Blind Bear. Do you want to talk about it tonight? I'm trying to think of a good format. It'd be cool to do on stream. I don't know if you want to debate against an invisible man. It's not necessarily a debate. I have a really challenging question for you. And maybe it could be like a context of our debate. But here's a really crazy question. Ready? Hopefully he's ready. So if you took the dev team of old school RuneScape and swapped them with the dev team of Black Desert Online, what changes would you see in each game? And which game would succeed more? Like, without changing the player base. Like, all of a sudden, Black Desert became Jagex IP. An old school would be where RS3 was 10 years ago. So it's just a massive... Damn. I mean, that's a fair answer. Can you take your shirt off to prove that you're invisible? What if I did, though? That'd be insane. If I was wearing a green shirt under the black shirt, but I didn't, like, tell anybody. I mean, you could see my hands on the hand cam. Both games would suck. Yeah, maybe. Immersion ruined. I'm sorry. I'm just another streamer who lets you down. Yep. Both games would suck. I don't know, man. Gotta flick continuous? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Gotta flick continuous. Oh, you're saying to get max value out of my book? Just because the devs wouldn't know how to code the game. Oh, adding ticks to the game besides Jagex? Okay, I see. I got you. You can't just read half the comment. My bad, chat. A common jade armor. Oh man, I'm rich. Oh, Alfie? Nice. Turbo. So guys, we have a boss coming, but it's probably not for like 2 to 3 hours. I keep like eating a strand of my mask. I have to cut that shit off. Can we get them all? Nice. Player rolled update or player driven pulled updates. But do the players of a game like BDO know what they want? Oh, I got it. I think I got it. We'll see what happens. I ripped some green out of my green. Probably just extended it, made it worse. Guys, once Pat's dungeons expire, it'll be Alfie's, and then we'll have a boss fight. I think. Alfie, how many did you claim before your boss redeemed? Yeah, but surely, like, the PA devs, like... Yeah, I guess old school would die very quickly, I think. I feel like there's more incompetence about how... I don't know. There's like a true point to Monkey's comment of like the technical lack of knowledge would probably kill both games. Is there a queue? That's a good question. Let's check it out. Oh, there is. Oh, it's long. Alfie's got a duel in here. 46 minutes ago, duel. Dear God, you guys. The answer is yes. Dude, Berserker has a ton before Alfie. Then Pat's. Oh, Pat's got a lot. Oh my lord. Wait, Alfie, how many times did you claim duel? You got a lot of duels in here. Okay. These went through. There's Calamix. Okay. Maybe... I don't know. We gotta speed these up or something. Assuming you're just swapping the dev team's philosophies, we don't have to worry about details like getting out of the engine works. I just wonder if what they would build into RuneScape to make the game better. Even with the misc, like, oh, come on. That was close. I unironically agree with that, by the way. But there's a weakness to it. There's like a caveat, right? Like, BDO cares about not ruining items' utility. But they... I guess sometimes they forget about stuff. BDO doesn't care about some items being balanced. Like the LV68, for example. Like it had this goal, like the... Basically now they give it a free try Fallen God, right? And the old reward for an LV68 was a Fallen God. Like, it was to the point that they would need to have given out a pen Fallen God, and now we're already kind of past that point. For the sheer amount of time it takes to make. What's still crazy is there's so few people, even to this day, who have the LVI. I'm sure it's a tiny ass number. Yeah, but RuneScape players are not like... They would never pay money for it, right? And I feel like PA... Like, if PA gets to keep their funding and stuff, they would spend a lot of money on marketing. And they would... I feel like they'd actually boost RuneScape quite a bit. Old school players are born in the 80s and 90s. Probably some truth to that. So what though? What's Are we talking about like skill level and tolerance, or what are we? What is it like? What to what point? To what end does that matter? Hey, I think No, we're still at 20 seconds, aren't we? I think our 15-second change is coming through soon. It was when you were claiming? Gotcha. Pat, or Alfie, when you claim the duel, does it have you choose somebody when you make the challenge? Yeah, I think a lot of people who are older prefer good-looking games over RuneScape. Like, most of the people who like old school RuneScape are the people who are good at it. And people who like RuneScape in general are just overlapped with people who like good RPGs. And even like the old JRPGs. Like, there's a definite overlap of like the gameplay style. I don't know if you guys saw, I retweeted Burke Black on Twitter. Well, I quote tweeted him because I madly disagreed with him, but he basically said, like, basically that leveling is the worst part of RPGs, and I'm like, I don't think I could disagree with this guy more, you know? But like some people legitimately just hate leveling and they think that's the worst part of gaming. Like, and that's not a small body of people. It's just legit like how some people look at games. But I really think people like progression. The shit graphic games are the older people. I just think it's a weak criticism to say the game is not good because of the graphics. Like it's so short-sighted. Like there's billions of people on this planet, and you can say that the ones that disagree with you are the ones that are underrepresented, you know. But like a lot of people can't play on a PC that can even play those graphics, right? So like we live in a world where like if you build a shitty mobile game that runs on a billion phones, it gets more downloads than a game that has good graphics that runs on 100 million phones. Does that mean that the game that runs on a billion phones is better because it has more people playing it? Like, is that how you're choosing to evaluate popularity? Like, isn't that kind of shallow? Wouldn't you rather play the game that's just better, regardless of how it performs? Like, can't we just agree on that without being ageist and against games that are older? Like, I think people who are older tend to actually have a better perspective of what a good game is because they understand entertainment better. And like, I'm not saying that all books should be judged by what's in them and not their covers, because I think a cover is how you sell a book. But I think the content of the book matters just as much as the cover. And young people obviously will always judge the book for its cover. And that'll sell more copies too. It doesn't make a game better. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just some guy. Also saying the point of RuneScape was to have bad graphics. Like, a lot of people disagree on that even, I think. Like, there's a lot of people who play RuneScape who want it ported to, like, virtual reality. They want to remove squares. They want to remove the tick system. Like, we're talking about hundreds of thousands of people. Like, there's a serious disconnect between the RuneScape player base about what RuneScape should be. Like, a lot of people are tired that it hasn't been ported into something better. Like Unreal Engine. I agree with everything except older people knowing what a better game is. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, on average, it's tricky to say, isn't it? Because there's a lot of really stuck older gamers, too. And they're really stuck. They're really stuck. In fact, they're so stuck, they might, like, bring the average down to you being right. That's my 2 cents. I think the ones who are really stubborn are killing the entire image of older gamers, right? Here we are just clicking join over here on an auto instance dungeon. Text space. Best take incoming video doesn't have enough pearl items. You're gonna be able to spend more money. Well, I was fortunate enough to have like a business partner who gave me some good perspective on the world, but we talked a lot about this problem, you know. Is that you get to an age where you realize that there are people with so much money they have no idea what to spend it on. And it's not like their fault or anything. It's just that most things in the world will never be able to spend their money because of how money's designed. So like that's why we have things like, I mean, obviously like rare artwork and stuff and things that are exclusive experiences. Rich people are willing to just shell out crazy money, especially if it's like a really cool, unique exclusive experience. Like there could be a type of gaming that would just be absolutely fire, right? Like imagine a game that's like built for like people who are willing to spend ridiculous amounts of money, where you had like teams of hundreds of people working together to build like extremely wild games, but only for like the hyper elite, right? I'm not talking like weird shit. I'm just saying like imagine the effort and like the quality of someone who's willing to put in say $2 to $5 billion on a video game, on an experience that lasts them 6 months or 2 years or something. Like it's called EVE Online, dude. No, come on. EVE Online is very accessible to like Joe Schmo from, you know, his Walmart 9 to 5. Respectfully, I have a lot of respect for people who work at Walmart 9 to 5. But like, I'm not trying to say that EVE is an elitist game, and I'm not gonna. Anyway, like EVE is like what, $10 a month? I was saying, what if there's a game that charges a shit ton of money just to play it? Like Black Desert Mobile is a better example, where like the average PvPer is spending like 10 to 50 grand, you know? Like actually. Like gacha games are one of the most elitist things for people to spend money on right now, which is crazy. For some people, that's how they're looking at it. Entropia is more in line, yeah. Entropia, I can understand that argument. I mean, for noobs, it's the entire. It's the point, but the raids are better than any WoW raid I've ever done in 20 years. Interesting take. Interesting take. Blonde Bear, is it because of loot and like mechanics and scaling, individual performance? I feel like scaling is a big part of what makes old school good. But what's your take on that? Yeah, and the average RuneScape player's never even done raids, which is true. The gameplay itself in the raids. Like, because it's more performance-based almost. Congrats, Pat, on the... oh, wait, Pat's not even here, is he? Pat just redeemed and probably went to sleep. What a boss. He's just farming loot. Smart. Hey Siri, set new timer 37 minutes 10 seconds. Alfie. Oh no, that's me. I got a wig. Hell yeah. Loot's nice, but the gameplay is the most satisfying. Yo, Shy Shaven Goat. We're good, man. We're on a big grind tonight. We have some pretty lofty goals we're working with. Is Man Candy actually ungilded? Yodabyte's saying he's ungilded. He is, holy. How is Shy Shaven Goat doing? We're working on a crazy goal, man. And we're gonna get it next Wednesday if we deliver tonight. We got about 4 good grinds to go. Let's call it 5. Depending on how we split it out, it's more like 4, but we'll see. Home from a week of travel. About to get the weeklies. Nice, dude. Dude, Pat's getting all the loot. Or comment. See if we have any good events. Dude, do you know about the 10-year stuff, Shaven? Oh my word, goat. Yeah, Pat is getting stonks, dude. I got a blush armor. And an epic pirate hat. Dude, I'm getting XP for days. Oh my word. Dude, goat, you're gonna be so happy, dude. The whole 10-year anniversary schedule got announced. There's 3 events you can do right now. 2 screenshots and a giveaway thing. I don't know if you've already done your fish weekly. I don't know what you've done, what you haven't done. But we have hot time running all the way until like March 21st at least. Like 1K or 1200 even. All the way. And they're giving out a ton of cronstones, a ton of literally everything. It's gonna be nuts. There's 2 back-to-back seal events after the current pouches event, which is already cracked, by the way, if you grind this weekend. It's insane right now. Also, exclamation join, guys. Join the dungeons. We need more people to get looted so we're gonna do a boss together. We legit need like 30 people to show up and then we might win. We've lost 2 fights already, even though there's like 20 of us that showed up. I swear, like if we just get a couple more. All you gotta do is type join on these dungeons before we go in. Or you can click it through the extension. When do you do Guild Boss? Tomorrow night. Basically 22 hours from now, 21 and a half. Yeah, Bombsers, you have to do it a little earlier, man. There'll be like a counter on screen. But when you see the Tangia bot say that Pat started a dungeon or whatever, whoever started a dungeon, you can say it immediately after that message shows up, basically. We had 21 and 30 minutes from now, Scripty. 21:36. Damn, that's gonna be hard for me to stay up for. I'm just now realizing if I grind all the way through the day. Yodabite, I don't know if you're lurking, but I'm literally on recruiting Man Candy right now. I got a response in a DM. That's like way further than I get with 80% of people. Yeah, when you hear the medieval, the flute and the drums, dun 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 dun, do 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 do, then everyone's like click 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 click. I'm really trying to get him in. The guy's level 67. Did I miss a dungeon? Wait, I can't even see it. I probably did. I'm busy talking to the guy. But yeah, you can like customize your avatar. You can like equip equipment from your loadout UI. It's pretty incredible. We know about Hasunohana. He's not able to join. I believe he is a GM actually. But believe me, Sri Lanka tried that one for a while. We've messaged pretty much all the top 25 on NA. You'll be able to get in by Sunday? Fair enough. Wait, what time do you guys do bosses? Is it later for you? That sounds good. That's awesome, Scripty. Hasunohana would be a sick pull though. Go, go, go! That is a wild looking dungeon. What even is that? The GIF looks very laggy. Like the pixels don't move very well. Everyone's getting hella geared, dude. What the heck? I don't think we looted over here. We don't even know what bosses drop. There's no documentation anywhere. We have no clue, Felix. We're trying our third boss ever. We lost our first two. We don't know like the edges of the game. That's the best part. Edge. Sorry, never mind. DBM went up 2%. Can you screenshot him, Scripty? Dude, I got competition. I love that shit. Is he the fastest moving player on NA right now? Who is DBM and why do I feel like I know of them, but I don't know who they are. Two percent's a big deal. PvP? Oh, was he in Madonna? Maybe that is why I know him. 2% though. If you can drop it in our leaderboard channel, Scripty, we need more data points, right? He's always on K2. Yeah, I mean, Sri Lanka and I, like, you can literally map out all servers and get every active player. Unless they're on Arsha, which is possible. Rare Magician tax. Hell yeah, that's me. Yeah, 2%'s freaking serious, man. That's all I can say. I know people will post crazy shit numbers like now and then, but it's about the trajectory, right? You and I are aware of this. I'm glad I'm ahead of him. I'm just gonna put that out there. And I'm not ahead of him by much either. You put it in leaderboards, yeah? Holy shit, dude. He's not that far behind me. So he was at 82 on the 17th. That's 4 days to be fair. 4 days. Maybe 3 days, 3 and change, but still. There's different music for a boss fight, isn't there? We need everybody to be joining. Everyone type exclamation join for these. We need the whole squad in here. If you're new, you can still type it. We need literally every lurker right now to like get geared up. And we need more people to be able to hit. Just get like a random common sword. It doesn't even matter. Yes. Wait. Oh, Gnome just missed it. No. Gnome. How's it going, Gnome? But we have like a boss fight in like maybe an hour or two. But if we don't, I don't know. It's gonna be hard. These are hard. I would pop another bell here. But it's not like our home server. I feel bad popping bells on random servers. Fenorian? Oh no, Pat got it. Pat is farming gear, dude. I'm sorry, Gnome. Just a little bit late. Just a little bit. Oh shit, I got a wand. I could actually change my weapon, I think. Wait, why am I getting so much loot? I got a lot of stuff from that. Nice, Alfie got another epic hat. Man, he gets a coat? Okay. Uh, so it might be 1-to-1, 1.1 for the rankings done. What do you mean 1.1? Yeah, it sounds like DBM's gonna be a tough one though. Like he's getting a lot of XP. Huh, I think I missed there. So DBM, the update is that I posted at what? 1:26 in the morning. DBM was at 8:2. And now DBM is at 8:4. But that's a lot. That's like 3.5 days. It's actually that's a 1 a.m. screenshot to 12:33, so it's almost a full. That's almost a full 4-day gap, right? 3.8 days, 3.9. You guys, exclamation 555. We actually, believe it or not, have managed to do 47, 48, yeah, 49%. In about what, 40, 43 days, 44? You're close to level 12, are we talking? You're gonna have me look up all my shit here. We're going into the dungeon UI. Magic wand, also a 13% to kill. So I have an extra pirate scarf right now. Extra magician's tux. I got a lot of extra shit. I don't know why we're not e-buffed. What am I doing? Something, man. I missed that dungeon. I actually missed that dungeon. Holy shit. How did I miss the dungeon? I was too busy putting on gear. I don't think he has to be the one who puts the key in. Once you've paid the bits, Alfie, it's not in his inventory per se. It's like owned by the channel. That's what we learned last time. So you guys should be good. Like it should just it'll work. Because it's in queue, it'll literally just work. Is Spexa here? Is there a stormtrooper boot, guys? What are the stats on it? Is it 611? What is it exactly? No shield yet? So I think that's the only high tier boot, right? $611. Yeah, I need to get that. I'm not gonna wear it, but I'll wear it for a boss fight, right? That's when I want it. Got some tenacity? One of them. 611, 6-7. What? What? How did we get there? try and Z left this. I want to blow this tower up because it can drop. Faster, faster, faster. I defeated a troll. I actually feel like what the game is lacking is like mid-level encounters that happen for free, that are random and reward good stuff. It does a lot of like repeatable stuff well, but maybe the long-term stuff not so much. Do levels do anything? I think we'll find out when we run this boss. Spexa thinks they might be tied to HP. We know that there's also something with well, the infamy score seems to generate like it's like a reverse risk indicator. So like when your risk goes down, I think you're less likely to die and you're more likely to win or something. So infamy is how the dungeon is generated, I think. Oops. So once Alfie's runs start happening, I'm gonna swap on my full combat set. Meaning my best boots and a helmet. Doppenberg. Where roses bloom. It's nice. The XP surely is going up, that's for sure. 93.8's pretty good. I was thinking, is there any way we can get it this stream to 95 without stopping? That'd be a really old-fashioned Jimmy 24. But we'll see. We'll see. We have to put some real hours in to do that. I don't know if I can do it with this mask on, dude. I love it's all just pat dungeons like for the next 100 years. Minorian got something. Nice gemulation got the cutlass. Guys, I think I actually missed almost 0.3 or so. It's really shitty, unfortunately. Cost me almost 3 hours of grinding. But on the bright side, it improves our active ratio. When I lose dummy XP, yeah, it's an L, but like, at least we get it back. I wonder if Alfie will still be awake when we get this thing. Maybe we have to get everybody on the morning shift. Only 2 p.m. It's gonna take quite a while. The way I'd say it is it's only 12 a.m. here. Man, for not popping a Z-buff or an E-buff, that was pretty quick. Oh, you hit level 12. Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. I'm jealous. What's it called again? Legendary what? Wow, it is spooky. So anything spooky is basically higher tier. From everything we've seen. So we know of a spooky sword, a spooky jack-o'-lantern, which is a shield. It's a little too alarming. It'd be cool if I could move around events. So we could all go into the boss fight together. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough people. Oh, Specs is back. Oh, God. Yeah, my bad, I guess. I'm not out of Harmony yet. I don't think our Harmony order filled. 228 was no good, huh? Whatever. Screw that. Now, is that any good? A rare Trojan sword. I feel like the Trojan sword is always better. But surely an epic cutlass is better than a rare Trojan, right? Yeah, it's also 13. It just looks cooler. But higher, I don't know. I'm not convinced that like the stat on it is matters outside of the dungeon itself. Sorry, just 1 second here. Orc gear is best rare. And spooky seems to be the good legendary, right? Full spooky gear abyss. Yeah, a dungeon, huh? What the hell is that? Oh. At least we got the golems fun. One wave off too. Good. Yo, Jose, welcome. Wait, you have spooky armor specs, like, how much percent is it? 16? 110,000 wolf blood. Wow. Specs has everything maxed. I don't know about that. Wow. I'm pretty sure only Felix has the legendary sword, the spooky sword. Wait, what stats are on the orc helm? I'm convinced higher tier might be more important for bosses, like legendary. It's 13 minus 6. Are there orc boots? Do we know? Yeah, Trojan Shield is also 13 though, to be fair. Right? Yeah. What about gloves? You guys have any good gloves, like at all? Any rare gloves even? Yeah, I've seen 3 different uncommons, but I don't... Maybe it's because we're low level or something, huh? Again, one cool part about it, we just don't know. Is it the GIMP mask? I don't appreciate you calling it that, but maybe not. No, no full legendaries. I don't think anyone has more than 2 of any legendary. Like, sorry, 2 total legendaries of any type. Maybe some of us have 3. But not, I don't know. Not sure. Specs has armor. Alfie has 2. Yeah, a lot of us have 2, I think. I think I trashed one of my legendaries already. Things I do for XP. But in case anything happens at higher level, I'm already cool for it. But no, we've not beat a boss. There's one queued in about an hour or 2. We're pretty sure we've only queued up the hard bosses so far. Subway, what the fuck? You never know what orcs you might find in a subway, you know? Scripty mentioned he's gonna drop guild probably tomorrow or Sunday, by the way. Well, depending on when your time zone is, but yeah, Sunday. We should be picking him up. Also, I messaged Man Candy. He's guildless, and he responded, but he said he's not active. But I still asked him. I don't know. He might be gettable. Spelt this way. You should definitely reach out to him. I don't know. Maybe not tonight, but I feel like he'd be more open to joining. We did get his horse. I see. I didn't know that. Yeah, once Alfie's dungeons get up to speed, then we should be there. Let me actually refresh the queue and see how many. I can look at the dungeon queue. How do I get the list? Oh. Whoa. Let's open up Windows screen settings somehow. A little bit of Alt tab action. I somehow right clicked under my screen. Two badges on Arsha. Oh, very cool. Specs, it looks like a lot of your dungeon redeems say failed on them. I'm not sure how that plays out. All right, Pat Fussy has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 20, 30. Yeah, about 40, and then there's a boss fight. That Alfie claimed literally 2 hours ago. It's like 40 tops, which isn't great. Can I kill it? No, I can ban people, but I can't kill redeems. Interesting. Can I cancel? I can't change status. Can I? Yeah, I cannot cancel it. But it's a lot. Unfortunately, there's no warning on it either. It goes from Pat Fussy claim to dungeon boss fight Alfie. Ironically, then it goes to Berserker IRL. It's like Pat stopped claiming as soon as you claim the dungeon. So I don't have a great way of telling you when it's going to be open. Yeah, Gemulation, sometimes it's better to use the UI if you want to make it easier. We had some trouble with using join. Wow, Zentago is still 99. Are we talking 67.99? Unreal. And he's on... That's so sad. Especially these 5 weeks, right? All the hot time in the last 5. So I might beat Zentago and Dark Force because they're not grinding. I guess we'll find out about Dark Force. Who knows? Maybe Dark Force will wake up. Someone got something. What is that? Felix got the Trojan helm. Felix, I would use that helm for the fight if you don't have a better one. See, all they need to make this game good would be like some boss stats, some PvP stats, offensive stats, and loot stats, and then like a little bit more variance with like wins and losses. Make it really simple though. That way you could put on different gear for like different objectives. And you could keep different sets of gear based on what you prioritize. I really like sacrificing loot for XP though, really cool. Simple. But there should also be like an auto, they need like an auto clean button, like a auto sacrifice everything, and then default would only be common and uncommon toggled maybe. Or maybe default is just common. Holy shit, Yodabite got another pry. And it's also an earring. What the heck? It's a WTF, mate. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there, guys. The dungeons, we're getting there. Ironically, it's going, you know, as my XP goes up, we get closer. What's the most efficient grind spot for Succ? Below 1700? Isn't that like right where Ozekia is? Probably Ozekia, right? Has to be. Randomized, hopefully that helps you. That's my recommendation. You're talking for money, right? I got a rare tunic. Specs got another epic. Nice full Spexa. Yeah, DSR might be better with the event, right? Every time you get it tied, you get all the red packages. More mobs per hour, probably. These guys, right? 205. My guess makes it better, maybe. Or is, yeah, Darkseeker is good. Good for combat XP also. I mean, Alfie does have a lot of dungeons. Okay, I think it's only about 22, guys. About 22 more from Pat. In like 18 or so, can someone remind me?
I got something to remind you about. Felix is a shitter.
Wow. Wow. The old Tony Stark TTS. I'm trying to convince Mancandy to join with talking about combat XP buffs. It'd be sick to get another 67. Felix is a shitter. Return to BDO, I'm 315, 416. Your AP is kind of low. That's almost hung them, right? Yeah, you have options. Maybe Hex. Hex Sanctuary, Elvia. Almost Dokubi, right? Not quite, but if you can find some more AP, this would be a good spot for you. Yosia, yeah. I would just do Hex, maybe get some more AP. Try and get a few more upgrades, maybe like buy a Pendevo neck or something. I'm not sure what you need. Those are two good options though. Once you get more AP. Ha! Pack up the hat. Stormtrooper helmet. You got a black coffee, uh-oh. Dude, I got a big grind going today, Felix, so... No sign of slowing down, man. Ow. I probably need to do a lap real quick, though. $60 beers! I'll give you guys a second to catch up to me, Kappa. About 20 more Alfie. I don't know if you saw. Alfie and Felix. And everyone else in chat. 20 more dungeons are queued before the boss fight. If you guys are new, just exclamation join. You can still get in. But I'd hurry. I'd hurry. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Also, I look really interesting with a missing head. This is quite a look. Oh, dungeon. I'm gonna hop to Valve 4 first off. I got crackers, salsa, and then cream cheese. I kicked you to the curb, huh? Oh, another 66, really? Wait, send goons up? I might as well try. Maybe an easy boss? Gotta go, yo, take it easy, Swanky. Whoops. I don't know why that failed, but we didn't hop. Bro! Oh, we hit him, we hit him, we hit him. I think we hit him. Okay, let's go. I'm like, I think he's almost dead. And he was like literally right about to die. Like, I didn't think he was that close. That was cool. Damn, he's still at 67.99. We actually have a chance. Miss Lovecraft, dude. Lovecraft has a few high-level players, doesn't it? Let's read the fish for a moment. Oh shit, there's another raid. We're trying to get high level before the boss, guys. I really hope we can beat one. These have been hard.
You are a filthy roof fat, Felix.
Wow. It's not very nice. I think it's a roof rat, right? Roof rat. Now, is this considered river fishing? I mean, you'd think so, right? Looks like it flows into the ocean. So maybe that's saltwater, but this is river? Some spring runoff. This stream looks so weird with half my head, like, literally cut off. 9 spine stickleback. I don't think I've ever caught that before. All right, we're gonna count the number of dungeons left. Try and get an exact number. We just refreshed. So after this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. 15 dungeons. And then it's boss time. Come on, give me actual fish. The funny thing is 15 is kind of a lot still. Also, why are we not wearing the Tet Fishers? Oh. Because it's an alt. Well, that kind of sucks. What's the name of the fishing perfume? Or that's like a fishing draft or whatever? Mori. See, now we're cooking. With our... Put like a 600 fishing mastery. Is that actually 1500 with this buff? I guess, huh? That is surprising. Don't you need like 2000 mastery for the right chance at getting redfish? Isn't that true? Below that, you're kind of hinting. Alright, I'd say we should count them down, but I just want to be ready to swap my gear over. It's because we just had so many dungeons get claimed. What's funny is after this boss fight, Berserker's like 5, and then Alfie has like... Alfie with a little Zerker mixed in. It's easy like 100. Then after that 100, I see one dungeon duel in there. From Alfie. And then it's like a bunch more, like 100 more. And another duel. Yo, Soul Eater, welcome, welcome. We're good, dude. Just a short break here. And then we're back at it. Alright, 1 second. It's literally 1 minute. We're good to go. You got a question here. 1.4. You're 6626, very nice. With a 1.45 trillion. Well, I'm pretty sure, Soul. Pretty sure that the min price of a Splendid is 150 bill. So I feel like you should take that into consideration. I think a lot of people want to wait till sub 200, but not that many. There'll be a group of people who just want to get it in at min. So I listed 10 more today. I have a feeling not that many people have enough to relist. Right, hopping back, guys. Alright, dungeon count, I think it's, what, 13? Okay, boss, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, guys. Can't miss this. Can't miss it. What the hell is going on? Why are these like stuck inside of the... I can't even tell what's like wrapped over what. It's like... What the fuck? I have to like... Oh. Oh my word. How did that even happen? How is this possible? It's going like through one of the holes? That's what what? In the fudge, dude. Holy hair, dude. Beer count is 57. My poor ears, dude. You actually have 57 beers? We've already had 57 beers. Let me try these glasses. What does this look like? It's a little more orange, but how does the stream look? You can see my eyes, right? Hopefully. That's kind of weirder. I don't know. I like the other because you can't actually see my eyes. Looks cooler. It looks more of a meme. This is more of a meme. Felix got a rare Trojan sword. Nice. But what is that? Mana just got something good. Anyone grinding? I want to bell it here, but it's funny because popping bells here doesn't really help or hurt anybody. You got a rare something. I couldn't see. Yodabyte's doing Rara on Seraph 4. Any hunting interest? Alfie, if you want to send one on Valencia 4, man, I would love it. Yo. Excuse me. Guys, join the dungeon! Exclamation join! We need everyone in on this. We need, we have like 10 dungeons left. And then it's a boss fight. Like 20 minutes from now. About 20 minutes. Out of chocolates. Alfie might try and pop us a bell. Sure, berries on. Any other weird like repops we need? Hey, so you set timer 13 minutes, 10 seconds. Yo, legit bell, thank you, thank you. Yo, bell, sir. Thank you, Alfie. You know I appreciate it more than most bellers in the world. They do get good mileage, don't they? It's great when you have a ton of people grinding with them, but I try to announce them as best I can. Alright, counting down the dungeons. So right now there's only 6 of us going in a dungeon. Are we just gonna get schooled by the boss? We're either stronger or we're not. I think we just need to like wake up everybody in chat for the boss. How about that? And maybe if a bunch of level 0s or whatever join in, we could still win. Kind of. I selected pretty much all of the ones that were in the table. You can add custom ones, yeah. I could make, like, we could make our own. Each grind spot. It's a good idea. That is a good idea. There's a lot of them, too. Alright, we think there's about 9 more, guys. 9 more. So that's like 8 of us right there. Nice. Maybe 9, 10? See, Kalamic made it. After he pitched out of 3 of your duels? Yeah, I don't know. I think he was just AFK. What's that? Simulation? Is that another cutlass? I don't even know. I feel like he already had one. I think the cutlass is 13, yeah. But we know the spooky sword is 16. Sold for XP. Yeah, don't blame you. You're gonna make me check mine, dude. You would sell it. What the hell is an officer's sword? I have some weird stuff here. Tunic of the Musician? Not bad, but no good. Yeah, I'm level 24. I don't think I'm gonna hit 25 by the time shit happens. We'll be chilling. Wait, who's going for Candidos? Is that me? No, it's Specs. I got a sword. Oh boy, that's a killer. FG that. We didn't Z buff. I wasn't really fully tuned in. Felix hit the pickaxe, nice. Flash says everyone's so high level. Nah, not that high. Basically, there's been a constant stream of dungeons since we started stream. Earring is nice. Oh, there we did the effect, guys, where we didn't have the tracker up. But we remember to notice that we don't have it up because we got the earring. It's Schrodinger's gear tracker. Let's turn off digress as well. Bluff, you're just in time though. We're about to do a boss. Like, I want to say 8 more fights, something like that. Shit, go back. Join. There we go. Reset what? So you say that, but we're probably doing, I popped a 24-hour cake today. I'll just say that. I mean, I still could if you want me to, like, reset it for the, like, the 48 at the end. I don't know. The only thing that's accurate is that I have trash fleet since February 1 that we haven't touched. The rest of it I'm not too concerned with. We could do, like, a rough hourly guess of how many hours we've done. And then scale out all of our loot. But yeah, we're looking at almost, we're pushing 2.6 shortly. You crashed switching servers. Oh no. Never. Sucks. We like a delayed there. That was weird. I clicked it like 6 times before it highlighted and it wouldn't highlight still. Buff got a magician hat. Nice. And Fluff got an epic pirate garb. Very nice. What do we got? Bless message. Okay. What in the fucking? What is on your face? Maybe I painted my face green. What's it to you? Yeah. Oh, wait up. Jeez, that's kind of nasty, actually. Like, wait a second. Green face in 2026. True. I will check the 10 GAQ. Dear God, you guys spawned too many dungeons. It's not that many. I'm cutting 7 or 8, chat. 7 or 8. I think it's 8 with this. Green face. Well, we sold 10 distorted crystal today. We think we might actually be like moving forward with like how many we're clearing every day. It's been quite promising actually. Win Dixie. Just keep getting more creative. Wait, what happened to Dark Force? He left. Where'd he go? Hmm. Who knows where these guys are going? Someone got something, I missed it though. Well guys, I guess we need to down this real quick. Surely we can beat this boss, right? Surely? Alright, we're getting there. I can't believe that the dungeons are still 25 seconds. That's the crazy thing. That's how like backed up we are. We're like 4 hours in the past right now. I wish I was kidding when I say 4 hours. I think we're actually... Yeah, not until we're in yours, right? Yeah, our pending stuff is literally almost 3 hour. It's ridiculous. We're getting through them. Okay, assuming that Pat's is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 more to go and then the boss. I think 5 more we put on our good shit. We summon the boys. We go into the dungeon. We should get a... Just ask my guild, be like, yo, you guys just type the exclamation join just for science? We need like 10 random people to just join. They might get all misses, but at least we'll get to try. Actually, can I hit level 25 before we go in? That's another question. That'd be kind of goated, right? Oh, we're not even close. Maybe if I melt down all this crap, but I doubt it. It's so much XP. It's 14k to get to level 25. Like, the best way to get there is by selling random, like, expensive shit. Or just be Felix and get a rare cap of the musician. No problem. Nice clinic. The orc is a good one for sure. That's a fallen guards are. Shit, I didn't see it in time, bro. Okay. It's alright, it's alright. Out. Oh my, that's a lot of mobs. Dude, never underestimate the pre-night damage. It's crazy. That just stacked up, almost dropped me. And I put so many add-ons on my Blooming Black Rose. It has crit damage on it. So I need to pop that shit every time. Hey sir, you set new timer 23 minutes. You're delaying your grinding video so you don't miss it. This is ridiculous. And there's like 5 or 6 more, Felix. Or 4 more at least.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Yo, Yoda Bite coming in with the massive raid. Dude, how's your stream, man? Welcome in, you raiders. My name's Jimmy. We might have a green screen face, but yeah, we're out here grinding. We are pushing for level 68. We still got a ways to go to catch up to Mr. Yoda Bite. We are fellow guildies hanging out here, doing a big grind tonight. Hope you guys are having a good one. Now you have 2 Jimmy tabs. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're doing some casual gameplay for a casual game on the side here. It's really not too much, but you know, we're trying to get prepped. We're trying to get prepped. I'm not sure which shoe I need to use. I don't have any 611 shoe yet. Okay, there's only a few of these left. I'm trying to melt everything down to see if I can hit level 25 before we fight. It's gonna be close. Exclamation join chat. We're getting there though. We're so close. We're almost there. There's like all this gold armor that looks like super cool, but it's like not relevant, you know? How's your stream, Yoda? Any big W's today, man? I know I saw the Pride earring. We saw some other stuff. Oh, looks pretty cracked, man. Oh gosh. gonna like try and put on my best equipment. I think it's coming up, guys. Like maybe 2 more, right? It's not that many. Should we do War of the Roses this weekend? I didn't realize it was War of the Roses. I sure got around quick. It's every 2 weeks, right? Okay, we are level 25, finally. I'm sure it doesn't show me as 25. Guys, I put on all my equipment. I think you should probably do the same. It's coming up soon. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh no, I just killed my calendar. What the hell? Luckily it kept it, because we're targeted to a time. Alright. This is crazy. We're gonna have to watch it in real time. Did I make it? I thought I did, yeah. But I made what? I made what? Wait, what? Oh, like into the dungeon? Okay, Yodabyte's got a clip. Wrong place to watch it. One second. What do we got here?
Oh, knowledge. Wait. What did I get? Alright. Please S knowledge.
Please S
Please.
knowledge on Rar is crazy.
Yes!
Nice
Yes!
congrats, dude.
Yes!
I didn't
Holy
read the
shit,
clip
we actually got
title,
the fucking S knowledge, dude.
which makes it a better
Oh, that's
clip. Rar S knowledge. Dang, dude. How long did that take? Dang, dude. That's amazing. The key to level 25 is I just been selling every single piece of gear I've been getting whenever I get it. I think it helps a little bit. Oh my word, you have to get less hit. I see. And you're going in groups. It's because Spexa was there. You pop in like Giga Knowledge buffs before that. All right, guys. If you anyone can type exclamation join to join the boss fight. But I swear, every little bit helps. We have no idea how many people can actually do this. How many we got? I mean, we got like 10 people showing up to each of these raids. There's a chance. This is not the boss, but it's coming very soon. You gotta be ready. I could check it, but I think we have like 4 left at the max, as low as like 1 or 2. I just know that I put on all of my best gear. For the chance. For the chance. I really hope we win. I want to win. I don't care if the boss is easy. I just want to win and see what happens. I mean, hopefully it's not super easy, but I want us to win like a good fight where like only like 1 person survives or something. Like hopefully it's a good fight, you know what I mean? I could check after this column to see if it's coming up. Wow, 93.9. Holy XP, Batman. Yo, Specs with the epic. Nice, nice. Alright. Might be different music. I think the boss is different music. We'll know when we know. Huh. Should pay a little more attention to pillars. That's okay. Alright, here we go. Why are we fighting inside of a dog on a bike? I don't know the answer to that question. There's too many maps at this point. I enabled like all the community ones. There's some memes in here, okay? It's not my fault. Okay, I'll check, guys. I'm checking now how many we have. I want to know the exact number. I will find out. Alright, we have... Assuming this one is included on the list. Wow, either one or this is it. It's either one more after this or this is it. And then it's Berserker's Dungeons. This is probably the last one by Pat or one more by Pat. Guys, anyone could play this game. You just type exclamation join during the window right after the bot talks in chat, saying that the dungeon's been started. You can technically set up your inventory by clicking on this stream on the right side, click the orange, and then you can click on the option. It looks like a dungeon. You can like manage your inventory as well as edit your avatar. Some pretty simple stuff. We just enabled this last night. It's pretty easy to level up. But we're about to fight a boss. We've never beat the boss at all. Just got boots right before the boss. Amazing. Ooh, we even have good boss music. I think there's one more. It said pending still. So I presume either one more or this is the boss. Dude, this is too epic. It's such a silly, ridiculous thing. But I'm still curious. I must know. Not the chip. Yeah, if we get the chip, it's guaranteed hard. He's right. I just messaged Mr. Blackjay. I'm like, doing boss in 1 minute, lol. Dude, I do not think we can take the chip. That thing destroyed us, dude. We need everybody in here to yes up, though. Holy. Felix says we can take it. Yeah, I don't know about that. Get me on a roof. You're like, I'll AoE it. Oh, it's happening! It's the boss. It is the boss. Everyone make sure your gear is on. Yo, this is crazy. Everyone join. I don't care who you are. Just everyone type exclamation join. We have never beat this yet. We need every single person in chat. Please. Listen to this music. Yo, this is insane. We just gotta beat it once, dude. Oh my gosh, look at all this. Here we go. Nice fiery weapons, dude. The monkey. Oh my gosh. Dude. Come on, look at these hits. Look at these hits. Let's go. Dude, we have a chance. Everyone's hitting it. Yo, are we gonna beat one? Is this the first time? Yo, everyone's hitting it. Except me. Ooh, it hit for 33 for somebody. Spexa also missed. Interesting. And we're also the highest players, aren't we? The boss damage is lower, though. Jimmy! Come on, guys. Come on. Okay, now we're missing. Why is Alfie missing? Okay, Gemulation bringing it back in. Come on. Come on, there's Pat. Okay. The boss dealt 32. Shit. Come on, guys. Come on. Why are these all so hard? At least we're only taking 28 damage. Oh, Pat got ripped. 33. Okay, what am I up, dude? I needed to get some hits in. Pat, okay, we're getting some good hits. 28 damage. 37. Nice job, Spexa. Okay, Fluff good. Pat good. Nice. Nice job, guys. Ow, Pat. Ow. No. Alfie's literally dead. What? Everyone put on your evasion gear. Yo, nice hits, guys. Nice hits. Nice. I got him. Yo, let's go, mana. Come on. Yoda Bite. Don't let us down, dude. No! The boss is hitting. Felix is... Okay, nice job, Felix. Got him back. Dude. Oh, no, I missed. Sorry, chat. Pat's dead. Oh my gosh. We still got some people who are like full HP. Nice mana, nice Jamulation. Come on. Nice Spexa. Ooh, did Spexa take a 36? Nice. Dude, why are we getting such hard bosses every time? Are these designed to be like unkillable? What do we like 20 people here? Okay, I hit him. This is ridiculous. Felix is down. There's still 5 of us. I missed. Nice Gemulation got him. Yoda Bite, ouch. It's just a bit farm, dude. I don't know what the hell it is, but this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting more curious about what's gonna drop. Okay, we just got destroyed. Guys, we've almost got it in yellow. But everyone's in yellow range. Come on. Oh no, we lost Yoda. We're down to 5, I think. Specs a miss. Nice, I got him. Okay, come on, come on. Based on who's still alive, it might be level base. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess we all are high level, aren't we? Nice mana. No! I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Oh god. Yes. No! Mana's in the red. I think me and Mana are both in the red. Fluff is full HP. Go, Fluff, go! Dude, Fluff could solo the boss. Come on, guys. We have a chance. Dude, we're still alive. We're not dead yet. I'm literally in the red. I missed, though. Holy man, this is hard. Mana's down. Dude, it's just Fluff and me. I'm still going. We're still going. Oh my gosh. Fluff's tanking, dude. I'm still going. We're still going. Fluff is still alive. Fluff miss. Dude, I'm still go. Okay, I missed that time. No! Wait, I'm actually last? GG's, guys. Holy moly! Yeah, it was so over. Why are these so hard? Ah! Unbelievable. It's so over. You feel like we did nothing more than yesterday? Spexa, do you feel like you took more hits? Anybody observe anything with HP? I mean, it's close. Hmm. I think we've also managed to roll like hard bosses every time. That's not helping us, man. This thing's ridiculous. I think we need to try and do it when there's more people. That's probably the best advice, I guess. I think you're right. We started so good, didn't we? I feel like we're hitting more than we did before, guys. Maybe they expect people to farm more before they do these bosses. I mean, don't you guys feel like our hit rate was way worse the first 2 times? Like we were missing like 80% and now we're missing like 60% or 40 even? I think I hit a lot. Yeah, I literally put on yeah, I think you might be right about damage rarity or gear rarity even. Because I put on all my high tier stuff. Cusco says if you had my juice level 2, you'd win. Then why didn't you join us? How dare you? How dare you? Traitor! You're with him! You turned her against me! You have done that yourself! We almost had a shot. I think we were this close. That's about the distance we needed. Well, thank you, Alfie, for claiming the key. I think it was a valiant effort. Well, I can say we confidently have about 50 more dungeons queued up right now before any sort of boss fight will commence again. I think he has around 4k HP. Eternal grats on the earring. Hell yeah. Man, that's so much though. Oh, I thought you meant like your based MS paint. I read that like the wrong way. Like, alright, the paint's based, the paint's based. Well, guys, fleet command is about to get expired, I think. Let me check it. Can we turn it off yet? If you haven't upgraded your bases, claimed your Ws, it has 2 hours left. We're joining Berserker's raids now. Wait, so I should take off my gear, shouldn't I? Not in BDO. But we don't need the garb on anymore. Or the boots. Unequip the boot as well. I need a better weapon than the Pirate Cutlass for sure. But I think you're right. Like, if you have a legendary weapon, you probably should wield it, even if it's not better on paper. Like, if there's stats, they work for this boss fight, but maybe nothing else. That might be right. My timer is going off, so that's, yep, there it is. Hey Siri, set new timer for 1 hour. you imagine mid grind, like a GM just accidentally misclicks disband guild? Is that a thing? I know leaving guild by accident is definitely a thing. It's only like a couple bad clicks, you know? Rage enhance after the boss fight. Nice Alfie. So either the boss fight doesn't care about level or it doesn't care about... Well, I don't know. Specs, are you level 25? Because you lasted really long too. I know we're like really close in level. Are you 26 maybe or 24? Fluff is up there. You're 24. I mean, me being level 25 and having my top gear and then lasting the longest. I don't know. Doesn't really mean anything, but it could mean something. Yeah, but there's also an RNG thing to all this. A huge RNG thing. What's weird is there's like a roll every time you attack whether or not you get hit or not. You don't trade with the boss. What's wild is we're going to be pushing past 94% today. Did Couscous make it? I couldn't see. Hopefully you did. Relics lifted off men? Not really. Huh. Relics being this cheap is just insane. Oh, night doesn't start for 17? I didn't think this was a Titan wave, because they kind of like kept just spawning in, you know? Man, we're still at the 20-second selfie. Cannot believe that. We queued these up a long time ago to be sooner than that. It's insanity. Hey, Couscous made it. Hell yeah. It's going to be lowered to 15. That way we can get more dungeons in faster. We're not trying to waste time, you know what I mean? It was 45, we lowered it to 25. And then 3 hours ago, we lowered it to 15, the minimum. This way dungeons go by faster. You just gotta turn it into a button click. I think what everyone's doing is they open up a second window of the stream that's just like barely visible, and then you leave the window open, so you just click one join click, and then that's it. You don't have to do anything else. Dude, $4.99 is not the problem at this point. Can you do it on the phone, man? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I just don't know. I straight up don't know. Yeah, if anybody's curious, we're recommending people to basically not wear a helmet or boots unless they have literally no gear. But once you have some baseline gear to take off helmet and boots, you get more chance to drop loot. Loot's also a huge part of what helps you level up. You just sacrificed it all. Yo, what's good, Purple Rain? See, that's part of the idea, is I think it makes the stream cooler. It's like I'm still here. We're still very much real. We got the hand cam now, so it's not like I'm actually botting, and people might think I'm botting. But it's mostly just a joke about the hours and the efficiency scaled together, right? Not that we have some crazy efficient grind. Wizard's hat, nice mana. In between worlds right now. It's a cool comment. And this would be a crazy combo if I put the wizard hat over, or the Santa hat over this. I don't know.
Spexa asked me, why should Jimmy give up his Santa hat for a cool wizard hat? You know, that Santa hat has become pretty iconic for Jimmy, almost like a symbol of their dedication and quirky charm. But a wizard hat?
Oh, we're in the
a whole new
Alfie
level of
dungeon.
Magic. Imagine Jimmy optimizing those
25
spells and
still.
chanting new gear. Maybe it could be a seasonal switch up. Keep
A whole new level
the
of
Santa
magic.
hat for the grind and the wizard hat for when things get a bit mystical. Either way, both hats fit Jimmy's unique style.
Unique style. Damn it, where is my Santa hat? Ah! Nighttime is not the time to be messing with this. That's a crazy combo. Maybe the Santa hat goes over it, actually. I don't know. Does the Santa hat go over the headphones? Surely it does, right? Invisible Santa beard? That's crazy. That's pretty hard to do. Even if I could bring the front down. This is like impossible. I thought we go back with the headphones or something. The headphones just don't work well with the Santa hat, straight out. This is too much. The face looks too funny. Oh god, that was close. The white background is just weird. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, let's try and change up the headphones, I guess. That's the best we can do. We'll go to earbuds, maybe? I can't use earbuds without going under. That's crazy. I didn't think about it. I'd have to go literally under. I mean, that's doable. It's weird. Santa with earbuds? Invisible Santa with earbuds? Like, what? Alright, there's some weird ass combo. Apparently. Wait. These are purple. Yo, Yagami's joining. Let's go. We got another one. Well, you can't say it's not unique. Another dungeon. Another dungeon. Well met. Well met. I can never go low enough, you know? Well met. What even is this? It's like a grocer or something. It's just like two random people. What the hell? The dungeon's like in a, like a, what is it, a deli? It's ridiculous. I kind of like Sri Lanki's idea of all the BDO grind spots. Change the beach to Santa's house. We need like a North Pole one. That's wild. You can like read chat under me. So now we're at Orbita. It's good enough. I feel like my chair's in the way though. I don't know. I was just like expand it down right, and then we can like cut off this part. Shit, I never clicked the join button. I missed the dungeon. I actually missed one. Chat, I did the thing. So I need a green chair, don't I? A green screen chair cover. How do I do that? The Mist Dungeon's kind of cool. It's like lily pads. Shout out to Fug for helping make this combo background. Bro, was my Twilight Dash really off CD? I don't even believe that. I'm honestly amazed that I survived there. Oh, is this a shorter join timer? Is that what's going on now? It must be, right? So I don't think Yagami got in. I think it finally took effect, Alfie. Necklace? Yeah, Zerker loaded up some. Alright guys, we got only about 20 minutes left till we hit 94%. Like 4? No, it's not even 3 a.m. We're cruising. You want Star Trek's done. I think we're going to take a little break from sponsors for a bit. I mean, we might... I don't know. We might do like a one-day thing after, but probably after we finish the challenge. I don't want to rush it. I mean, I feel like we grinded so much. We still didn't beat the boss. It's crazy. Yeah, percentage-wise, it barely felt like we did better. But I think we also keep rolling the hard bosses, and I don't know why we keep rolling hard. Might just be really unlucky. I actually thought we were going to beat it too easily at first, and then we just got destroyed. We really like, need to be buying way more of these relics. It's crazy how hard it is to get legendaries in that game, though. Kind of challenging. Alfie, I don't know if you wanted to pop another bell, but I mean, if you're chilling, if you don't really mind, the opportunity is there for sure. I don't know if we have a nighttime grind squad here with Yoda or what. We're just on that Alfie dungeon grind. I go get beer and pop. I literally forgot I was wearing a Santa hat. I'm like, what is this fuzzy thing up here? What the hell? Funny. Whoa, why did he go that way? Thank you, Alfie. I got another epic hat. Ooh, Couscous got a rare too, Nick. Nice. You're eligible to apply for the Twitch partner program. It's cool that I have the numbers. You have until 2026 to send your application. It's cool just to get the high enough viewer average. I mean, it helps to get a couple raids, but still, it's kind of nice that we get to put in an app. I think I'm going to send it in today. There's really no reason to wait. Ooh, I can connect to my social medias on other platforms. Interesting. Wait, it's showing a... Is that a... Oh, is it a duel? No, it's not a duel. I just can't see shit. Every now and then I have to reapply. It looks like my YouTube is not set up here. Let's try this again. Well, get this thing out real quick. The Alfie dungeon list. Dude, I don't even want to tell you how long I had to scroll to even get to the bottom of it. We could set up like a limit of like how many people, how many they can stream, or like basically get set up in like an hour or something. Spexo was thinking that might be a good idea. I could limit it from the Twitch side as well. Really now? Yeah, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But there's like, what, 9 mobs there? That's crazy. You didn't see nothing, chat. You didn't see nothing. Ah, it is pretty lame, though. Rare Orc Axe looks cool. What's the percent damage on a Rare Orc Axe? Is it a 13 or 11? I need a real weapon, man. Prepping a roast chicken to put in the oven for the kids? That sounds amazing. Roast chicken? Alfie, have you been to New Zealand? Have you been ever able to see where the Hobbit was filmed or the Lord of the Rings? It'd be so cool. If I ever go down there, I wanna go over to New Zealand. It'd be pretty amazing. Well, I on God just put in my 4th ever Twitch application for full time. We'll see. We'll see. Every time I can get that through, I think I will. Basically, it's a 1-month cooldown, so we'll have a month to continue growing, see what needs to happen to get there. But one day at a time. More dungeons? Who would have thought, dude? Agrosoft shit. Guys, I've gained... Is this a month? This can't be a month. I was gonna say. There's no way. Well, if you guys are new, if anyone's lurking here for the first time, hope everyone's having a good night. We are tracking on to push level 68. We're gonna start a stream on Tuesday in like about 100 hours or so, 4 days from now, and maybe a little bit less. And yeah, we're not gonna turn off stream until we get to level 68. And the timer runs out. So we're going to try and do an actual subathon. I think the rules will be pretty simple. But for every sub we get, we will add to a timer. And even if we go through maintenance, whatever it takes, we're going to keep showing up here. And make sure the stream runs on. But if everything goes to plan, we're gonna have a pretty wild push all the way to 68. It should be... It's crazy, I'm like actually 6% away. We need to basically hit 97% by Tuesday morning. So like go to sleep 96.8, wake up 97, and everything should be on track. Like if we're below 97, it's just gonna be hard, it's gonna be rough. Like it's not just like grinding for 10 hours. They'll be like grind 16, sleep 4, and then like grind 24 or whatever. It's gonna be crazy. Nine four? Come on. Come on now. Why can't I see chat? I lost chat. There we go. Damn, it's just a bunch of Alfie literally starting dungeons, dude. Couscous, are you still streaming these days? Should I be giving Couscous shoutouts? I'm happy to do it. Let's see here. Couscous. What are we up to? If I can spell correctly. Yo, Mr. Pine. How we doing, Pine? Poppy Pineapple. What makes you guys drop some love for Couscous? He's a really cool streamer. Back from vacation now. Okay. Okay. How long were you out? And how was vacation, man? You recharged the battery a little bit? Dang, 10 days. It's kind of a long time. Week and a half is solid, man. We feeling pretty, like, full charge battery now? Well, it's all 50%, I guess? Wow. Wow, okay. Best man at a wedding. You get to, give a good speech? I feel like it's pretty hard to be a best man without at least a little speech. Got hit with the ad. Did the speech hungover? Oof. It's always fun.
What am I?
Well, that is one way to get rid of the ads, Mr. Pine. Yo, thanks so much for the 2 months, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to the bot squad. I've only been one time a best man before, but yeah, I sure found a way to be pretty nervous about it. It's like, I don't know. I don't really sweat the actual speech, but I don't know. I just hate public speaking. It's like whatever, but it's funny to say that as someone who's literally in front of a camera all day. But, you know, it's a little different. MC and DJ and best man? Oh my word. Wait, so like, that's a lot to do. Like, I can talk to people, I just really get in my own head, man. Like, the best thing for me to do is just not think about anything and just start, like, opening my mouth and talking. Like, as long as I have, like, controlled lines, like, if I have an idea of what I want to say, I'll be fine. Like, what I learned streaming is sometimes I just need to start talking without thinking, and most of what I'm going to say is not horrible. But trying to, like, relate thoughts and transition stuff, I'm still horrible at it. I use the word like too much. I stutter, I slip up, I start a sentence, and then never mind altogether, you know? Just change up the topic. I don't know. But the speech was fun, I think. I don't know. Nothing memorable. People laughed, like, once. But I wanted them to laugh twice, you know? It's like, oh shit, that one didn't hit. But I'm not a comedian, you know? You can only plan for so much. You actually did Toastmasters. That's incredible. One of my college roommates did Toastmasters. I hear that really freaks some kids out. Like, because it puts you in such an awkward spot, but then it's like not a big deal, right? I feel like that type of thing is actually probably pretty good for people to do, especially when they're younger. Died for this dungeon work. Oh man. Yeah, Pine, we started the Tangia thing last night. Streamers are mental kind of wanted us to enable it because he was like wanted to spend bits on some stuff. But these dungeons are all channel points. But we've been trying to get more loot. We've lost to a boss 3 times in a row. Nobody's ever won. You actually needed to do it for the military. Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, there you go. It's just either click exclamation join or there's an extension near viewer attack. So you just click join, exclamation join if you I just type exclamation join right now. But you can also literally use the UI to join. It's pretty chill. Let me see if Pine's able to join. Are we getting Pine in here? Yes, dude, Pine's in. That's what it's all about. But yeah, it's there's like a little bit of stuff you can set up just by going to like that extension. You can click the dungeon icon and then you can go in and like you can equip inventory like gear and stuff. We think it's just like a big numbers game to actually beat the boss. It seems like having higher tier equipment helps you win. All I'm going to smell for the next hour and a half is chicken roasting. Oh, dude, that smells good. I can smell it from here, Alfie. I had chicken yesterday. But I feel like you could never have chicken enough. No shot you got strip searched. How many layers are we talking about? Actually strip searched? Like going north, they asked you? That's insane. The whole cavity would be freaking nuts, dude. He's got a lip. Dear God, that's nasty. They didn't undress you. You got a pat down though? Yeah. When I was I will just say when I went to China and I flew in China, there were easily like some female officers who definitely like did some touching that I thought was pretty wild. Like not appropriate, not okay. I remember me and my my buddy, I mean it's just me and him, like 2 white guys, you know, but we were both like, you know, like 24, 25. And we both just looked at each other because it happened to both of us. Like, what the fuck? Like, there's no way that was normal. It was pretty much like that. Pretty much. Pretty much. I wish I was not, like, serious, but yeah. It's like, is that okay? I don't think that's okay. But like, when you're over there, like India and China, like half the police have like guns, you know, like big guns. I don't know. The last thing you want to be is like someone who stands out. I don't know. But at the end of the day, Not much I can do about something like that. Is that a Tangia dungeon? Did Alfie wait? Did Pine get any loot? Good to be home in the land of the freedom units. Driving KMH was annoying. You're like, am I going like 80? Oh wait, that's fine. That's fine. You got searched in Vegas and tried to make a joke. I thought the lady cop was gonna shoot me. Damn, a lady cop? You got searched in Vegas? It's crazy. If this is like pre-COVID, it's wild because the US has like changed a lot, man. Like the US pre 9/11 was a completely different country. And then you could say the US pre-COVID was a different country. And then now it's like pre-ice, you know? It's crazy. No one really knows what's next. We can just you know, have a voice. Keep talking. 2018. Yeah, it probably wasn't so bad. Someone got loot. Was it Pine? I hope Pine got loot. You know, my content presence after linking my TikTok and my YouTube, not that TikTok's crazy, but I think my YouTube's starting to get a little bit more visibility. I mean, I've been YouTube partner for over a year now. But I feel like, not even over a year, but like maybe 10 months, 11 months. Jimmy is a ghost. More dungeons. Joked with the shrine guys today that the snow Mexicans are here for the extra content. Dude, I've never heard the term snow Mexicans my whole life. I don't even know what that means. I mean, obviously we're talking about Canada, I guess. But still, I don't know. When we went north to Canada, it was interesting because when we came back, wait, what? It's a rag that makes you turn to ghosts. Wait, you went to a Canadian casino? Played with Monopoly money? Could you put loonies and toonies on a bet? Wait, are casinos pretty good for like blackjack and stuff? I know CBGN doesn't cover. I might cover like Vancouver and like Quebec, but that's probably it. Like BC. I didn't even check my fail stacks. Like I opened 100 of these bundles. I have no idea if I got anything. Guys, if I got 25 rare pouches of fortune, how do I know the rest of the shit I got? Can I check? Like, oh my god. Yo, Flowing Willow, let's freaking go. How we doing, Willow? Flowing with the massive raid, dude. How's your stream going? We got a little bit of a different visual thing going on here. Invisible Man. Yeah, we're trying it out. Just a little bit of a meme. Don't want to send a hat for kicks because people said to do it. We saw Flowing's bell earlier, popped on Flowing Pillow, so that happened, and then I learned an interesting backstory about the username. How's your stream, Flowing? Make sure you guys drop a follow for Flowing. We're doing the Tangia Dungeons thing, a little late to the party, but we just started it last night. Everyone's like farming it right now. We can't beat the boss, Flowing. I don't know if you tried this, but we're 0-3 so far. You're welcome to lurk. Anyone can type exclamation join and they can get in these dungeons. When you hear that medieval sound, just type exclamation join. Or join using the extension. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. We actually just put in like our 4th ever app for a Twitch partner. But one day at a time, you know, the stream's been doing better and better a little bit each day. I did not actually tell them the flowing pillow story. I figure that's more
Oh my god.
up to you, you know. I don't want to like impede, you know. Yeah, if you guys are new here, my name is Jimmy. I am on an XP grind. We're actually doing a viewer challenge where we are going for level 68. We're trying to do it in a total of 55.
Oh my god.
Holy blue. Holy. That was a lot. That was a lot. Did you stack like 30, dude? That was crazy. But yeah, we're actually doing a massive stream starting Tuesday in about 4 days here. But I need to be at like 97% by Tuesday morning, or else like we're not on schedule to actually make it to 68. So we're putting in like an all-night stream today, trying to catch up, Willow. It's challenging. We popped a 24-hour cake because I'm doing what I can to catch up. But yeah, we were just at 44% to think in like January 10th, 44%. And now we're getting all these events, dude. Have you seen? I'm sure you have, but what do you think of all the events, Flowing? Guys, Flowing's working on like family fame, mixing combat fame and life fame, like some of the highest stats on all of NA. You hit another 63 today? Oh my word. Do you happen to know your new combat fame? It's something crazy. Flowing's is crazy. You did like 40% of another 63. It's just so unreal. Like, I imagine I could probably start doing something similar with my orbited thing if I wanted to. Maybe after 70, we go for like level 66 on every character class. That'd probably be too much, man. Yo, T-Sub, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Cheers. 12 to 20. With 4 missing characters in a 49. Wow. 12 to 20. That's so much more than I have. Amazing. I do like the idea of pushing combat fame, though. I mean, it's smart. It's free money. Maybe that's like the first thing I do after getting rank 1 is I go for combat fame. Alfie, why are you redeeming more dungeons? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. You know, Spexter could redeem like 500,000 points worth of dungeons. But, yeah, everyone's welcome to join, for sure. We need more people to beat this boss. I'm not sure when the next boss will be, but we need more people. It's a tricky one for sure. Guys, yeah, brought it down to 500. I did, Blue. I did. Yeah, we've been literally destroyed, like decimated, eviscerated. How about just penetrated? It's been bad. It's actually been bad. Bitch ass Wusa. Blue let us down, he says. Unreal. Unreal. If you made the 4 characters pot watch them to less than an hour of grinding, you'd be at 13.7. Whoa. Yeah, 300 apiece, huh? And then, yeah, but you gotta keep the 49, right? Like, I feel like you gotta keep it. We got a timer going off. I think that's probably one of these. Hey, Siri, set new timer. 36 minutes, 15 seconds. Seasons. I see. So you're not really needing the 49 anymore because of season server? You should send Jimmy the secret chili ratio. What the hell? Yo, Pine, off to bed for a few hours. See you later. Yo, I will see you when I see you, Pine. Always a pleasure. Thanks again for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Redeemed hydrates. That's always fun with this mask, you know. It's also fun when I forget to Z-buff. I'm such a great grinder when I'm distracted. XD. Alfie's obsessed with your chili. Actually. So you have a really good chili recipe. It sounds like. Alright, here we go. Ready? Ready for the hydration redemption? So you have a glass of water, you have a green screen, but I cut a mouthful for a reason, right? Oh shit. Collateral damage. Was it really that bad? Damn, it was bad. Do you see it on stream? Probably. I mean, not really at all, actually. It's like the same as before, except it definitely got some water in it. Fuck. It's literally just water, so I don't know why it matters, but it's like we missed the hole or something. It's what. Anyway, yikes. Beanless chili's fine. It's like have flavoring my beans with chili. Another dungeon. In we go. In we go. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. Well, I guess that 57's actually lined up with our energy buff, so that's good. As long as we keep them consistent, that's what matters. I had some crayfish. Holy cow. Interesting. The nose hole is very important to get. That's the one I actually breathe out of, you know? Are you a crawfish talker? That's crazy. You know, in like West, they call them crawdads. Like Midwest, like Wyoming area. But language is a funny thing, isn't it? People call things what they call things. It doesn't make them wrong. Like we call them colloquialisms. We have jargon for a reason. I think it's a New England thing to call them crayfish, by the way. Wait, are they actually different? There's no shot they're different. Crawfish, crayfish, and crawdads are all the same. But what's wild is there's an actual pronunciation. Wait. No, crawfish? Crawfish on Wikipedia redirects to crayfish, yo. Yo, I think I'm right. I'm not even kidding. Go to... it is crayfish. It's funny, Wikipedia is run by New Englanders, maybe. I couldn't tell you why. Crayfish is the correct one. You can't convince me otherwise. Although it's also what I knew when I was the youngest, so I used to catch crayfish. Wikipedia disagrees with you, I'm just saying. With the Y's is how Wikipedia redirects crayfish. I've actually never heard people say crawfish in my life. So I almost want to ask you, what's the origin of crayfish? Versus... Sorry, I meant crawfish, obviously. Crawfish. Is crawfish southern? Dude, I can't get behind this golem as we need to get him turned. Dear God. Dude, I literally can't hit him. He's just up here trolling me. Freshwater crustaceans? I don't know. I used to catch them in like the river across from my house when I was like 5 years old. crayfish. Freshwater streams. I would catch them with my hands when I was literally like 4 or 5. I moved from that house when I was 6, so I know I was 5. I heard they like clean the water. Is that true? They actually have gills. Some species are found in brooks and streams where fresh water is running, while others thrive in swamps, ditches, and paddy fields. They can't tolerate polluted water, although some species are harder. Good on animals and plants, living on decomposing and detritus. Crayfish is applied to saltwater species in some countries. No way you'd catch him with hot dogs in a string. That's insane. I just remember you had to go for the body. You know, there was a way to do it as a kid. But I got pinched all the time. That's amazing. Hot dog and string. Never heard that before. Where's the crayfish caught from? I have no idea. I know there's like crawfish farms and boils and stuff. Yeah, I think of a girl I knew who said crawfish. And she was the one who would say a crawfish boil. I never knew what a crawfish boil was until I was probably 23 years old. For what it's worth. I didn't know people ate them, actually, until I was probably like 15. But I didn't understand the culture of it until I was older. I actually don't think they're that good. I went to a place in Austin that had crawfish. They're like a lower... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to... I just don't... People are all big about the juices and stuff. I'm like, that's kind of nasty. These are like true bottom feeders. Especially the way they're like grown. Wow, this is so funny, but I didn't even notice that I hit 94 and I'm already 0.043 into it. What is life, dude? We're not slowing down though. This is like this can be a long stream, guys. If you need like drops or whatever, this should be a good place to farm them. It's also a good place to farm dungeons. They're gonna be running the whole night. What app am I using? This is the Choice Companion app. Exclamation grind app. GRINDAPP. Kalamic, we lowered the timer on the dungeon to 15 seconds. It's the lowest it can go. But yeah, it's a little harder to get into. If you guys want, you might need to refresh the stream so that it brings you up to speed. So that you hear it like when it like actually happens. That way you actually can jump in. Yeah, the grind app is crazy though. It's very good. It's like the trash is less than 3% off long term that I've seen. And if you remember to turn it off and on, it works as intended. Which is quite phenomenal for someone like me who grinds a lot. Dude, that was close. He blinks once, we're dead. 9 times over too, I'm just bad. Join, 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 join. Useless for... Yeah, but it's kind of cool for people who like miss stream or whatever, flowing. It's like, if someone joins here like halfway or has to go to sleep and then sees in the morning, it's like, oh damn, he really has been going a while. They're just like, yeah, I left when the timer was at 23 and now he's at 29 or... Yeah, not breaking TOS. It just reads your screen. It doesn't interact with the game in any way like that. It's like an overlay, right? It's not interacting, changing the game. Yeah, if you guys don't know, you can click on the overlay extension module. Looks like an orange next to the tomato. That's called Tangia. They run a bunch of like in-app services, but one of the features is this dungeon tech that we're running. So every 2 minutes or so, we're running a dungeon. You can either type !join or you can click a join button. But we're trying to get more people running it. I see Flowing Williams joined us, so I'm hoping, yeah, by the time we're ready to do a dungeon, whether it's tomorrow or whatever, with the boss or whatever, it's 15 bits to attempt a dungeon boss. And we failed 3 of them so far, and Alfie's been like... Anyway, Alfie and Yodabite have helped us get those going. It's like a 1 in 100 pull to get a key, so we haven't even gotten a key. But we have a channel point redemption for the dungeon, so anybody can queue up a dungeon. And if you queue up a dungeon, you're automatically joined to it. Kind of a cool function. So if you're about to go to sleep or whatever, technically you could claim like 10 or 20 of them. I might put a limit on it if someone really abuses it, but so far I think we're fine. I said I was streaming for a long time today, and I don't mind it. Yeah, we're doing some big pushing. I'd love to push all the way to 95 today. I know it's insane. But a lot of people don't quite understand the grind motivation, but we're here to really send it. If we ever feel tired or whatever, I can literally just go sleep. But we're just not at that point yet. Yeah, you can actually manage your inventory if you get like items, if anyone gets rare loot, uncommon, everything. You can equip it. We advise not equipping helmets and shoes because they have like a chance to take away from your loot. Don't ask, but yeah, anyway. The weapons, the shields, and the gloves are definitely, you want to equip the best stuff you got. Weapons, shields, glove. And the chest as well. But before we fight a boss, we think it's better to put on all of your equipment. All of your best equipment, rather. I still haven't gotten the rare Stormtrooper shoes yet. We need to get those at some point. Or find out if there's like some legendary boot. Crayfish, crawfish, crayfish, crawfish. Crayfish, surely. It has to be crayfish. Is the song just gonna say throw it back over and over again? Stupid ass lyrics for a good ass bassline. About some stupid ass throwing ass. Guess it is what it is. Oh, Mena's going on some redemptions. Okay, okay. Flowing, we're gonna pass probably, if I had to guess, in the next 3 weeks, we're gonna pass like 7 or 8 level 68s. Like we're actually gonna be probably ranked 12 or so in North America by about 2 weeks from now. There's a big list of people who are like right in this grouping right above us. Like Utaru and then like Sri Lanka even. Then we have a little chunk of XP to get, which might be a little harder. Dude, you guys are literally claiming hours ahead. Like, I know it's cool and all, but it'd be nice to catch up, guys. If we get a key, Alfie, you're just delaying it like literal hours. Just a reminder. Dude, it's not too expensive. It's so cheap. Like, if there's 10 people on my stream watching it that are doing redemptions, it'll literally last forever. Like, literally constant forever. He's like, I want 1 point redemptions. Like, the alternative is I make it cheaper, but I make it so you can only redeem like 3 per hour per person or something. I still want to get it overwhelmed, so. Wait, no shot you got a legendary cape. What did you get, Goose Goose? A cape? What are you talking about? What did you get? What's the item name? You actually get a legendary? El Bozo Honky Tonky. I don't know who Lexian is, but we're gonna be friends. Oh, you get the Headless Horseman's coat. See, I'm silly because I deleted mine. Don't ask. I should have kept it for the boss fight. That's the legendary that I literally turned in for XP. I got it and I got rid of it. There's like a legendary spooky armor, that's the best one. But I'm kind of mad that I got rid of my Headless Horseman coat. If I get another one, I'm probably going to keep it for a boss fight. Don't ever delete it until you get either another legendary or, like, it doesn't matter if it's less stats. Like, yeah, maybe for farming you want to just equip. So Alfie actually has a spooky armor, yeah. Does Spexa also have the spooky armor? And then Felix has spooky sword and I have the spooky shield. There's a spooky shield too. It's really good. It's like 16%. The one that I'm carrying, I have like a jack-o'-lantern. That's like the best shield, I think. I want the sword, dude. We all want the spooky sword, but if you see anybody get it, make sure you guys call it legendaries. I don't have them all up. Like, I can, but yeah, just Felix though. That's why they were dropped as an alliance. Flowing, what are your thoughts on Essence of Dawn in case you're still here? I need to go run some seat times. With the anniversary event, it's just gonna pop the heck off, right? I thought about dropping a serious amount of silver this weekend. If I can get it under like 60, I think I'm gonna go crazy with it. Basically, a TLDR, I bought 100 bill last week, and I sold for almost 160 after tax. We bought about 2,200 out of 51. Sold it at 75. More deep sea. It's crazy because, like, part of me is like, oh yeah, we're getting a Patricio event, but we're not getting it for a month. I'm burning, like, if I just grind it 8 hours a day, I'm still burning 72 deep sea every day. In 30 days, that's 2,000 deep sea. So, like, I don't know. I think I need more. Did you really drop bits? Oh my gosh, dude, it's so long from now. You just claimed a boss? Well, I guess for those who are here, keep farming up. We're going to be doing a boss in like 7 hours. you guys didn't redeem so many, we'd actually do the boss sooner. But you know, it's cool. Maybe we'll get some legendaries by the time we get there, honestly. You don't think you redeemed as many as Pat? Let me check it out. Alright. I'm gonna try and ballpark it. Yeah, I see your boss fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 20, 30. Oh, it's bad, man. It's bad. It's bad. Oh no, Alfie. Oh, Alfie. We're doing redeems from 4 hours ago right now. It legit is probably not gonna happen till like 9 a.m. Easily like 5 to 6 hours, I bet. I mean, I'll be here and the grind will happen and we'll get like a different, like Black Jay will be awake. We'll have like a different squad of people here, you know? It'll work out. If you could make it, that'd be amazing. You know, I'll be like level 30. I'll try and keep it up, you know. Try and keep recruiting for chat. Well, no, Couscous, you could literally go to sleep and you could make it to the boss fight in the morning. Like, that's not even a joke. I'm not saying you should go to sleep, but that's how much time you have. I'm not even kidding. It's easily going to be 5 to 7 hours. Maybe as high as 8. No sleep for Couscous. Wait, Alfie, when you claimed the duel, did you have to choose a user? Oh, you just chose Felix every time. I'm checking to see how many we have before a duel. You did claim a couple duels in here. Dude, Alpha, you claim so many. You and Zerker, easily like 60 plus, 70 maybe. So we have a duel, like 70 more in. That's like 2 hours from now. Then once that duel happens, it's not terrible. You only claimed like maybe 40 more. Then you claimed another duel. And then it's like 10 from mana. 10 more from you. 10 more from mana. It was some from Couscous. And there's your boss fight. It's a lot. Way more than Pat had. But it's because there's like 3 people who are claiming them. Hopefully we'll be ready. True. True. We got some real grinding ahead of us. Some casual boss fights. I mean, okay. We'll take it. At least the game's kind of entertaining. I can keep looking over for like legendary loot. We're like grinding a game while grinding another game. You excited about Sakurai changes? I'm curious how many people are actually gonna grind there. I know it sounds like a silly question, but I'm just like... It's literally gonna... It should split out all the people at Zephyros. I mean, pretty much everywhere from where I'm at and above, right? Over there and higher. Oh, for your last piece. Yeah, the 300, 400, huh? Flowing, I bought the last like 2,000 of the fragments of the deep sea before the market went down yesterday or whatever, a couple days ago. Literally 10 at a time, the worst buying experience. Oh my lord. And all to make like maybe like a bill. I probably spent 10 full minutes just buying stuff. So lower's gonna drop the piece. Lower's gonna drop paint for the piece. That's a big deal. I wonder if the paint drop's gonna be overtuned. How long until Bell? It's funny, literally seconds. In fact, it just expired. That's crazy. Flowing got a hat. Wizard's hat for Flowing. Easy gear. But the hats are no good, Flowing, just so you know. You can put it on, but unless if you're having issues dying, we recommend avoiding it because it's like usually like a 6% reduction in loot. The hats are good for the boss, but otherwise we don't wear hats. I don't know. It's still cool. It's still cool. And it's also fashion, so fashion's good. You don't know how to equip it? I got you. Anyway, I don't know if you care, but for anyone who wants to know how this stuff works, you can literally just click this join button. So here, you click the little fruit on the stream and click join, right? That gets you in the dungeon. Thank you, Alfie, for the bell. We see that up here. It's wild. Look at the recursion here. It's really wild. It's like timed. Anyway, you click on this little dungeon icon, and then it actually takes you to this really cool UI. No shot I got the scanner's chest. Nobody even told me I got this. Yo, the scanner's chest is 16% chance to survive. I got a legendary chest. 16%. Yo, that's one of the best things to get for the chest. But let's go. Okay, anyway, apparently I've not been looking at my loot. But yeah, you can customize your avatar too up here by like, I made my no hair with like blue skin color. But you can also, more importantly, you can click on your gear, like this glove here. I don't want this, so I can sacrifice it for more XP. So I can like sacrifice a bunch of this shit. And that'll actually like help me level up. I'm gonna go ahead and sell my pirate's garb. This is probably a ton of XP. Look at this, 2,300. And now I'm level 26. Because I have the scanner's chest, you know? But the jack-o'-lantern is a shield. Scanner's chest is yeah, literally a chest. Anyway, I don't wanna... The recursion's nuts in the middle. Holy shit, dude. That literally just kept going. Did you see that? Incredible. Oh, that's another dungeon. Yeah, you have to go back to that first screen and then click join. Or you can type it. But I literally have the window like partially cut over my screen, so I can just like click it from wherever without seeing like view count and shit. Wait, Mana, how good is the Scanner's Sword 16 as well? So Scanner's Sword must be 16, right? It must be the best sword as well. So Scanner or Spooky are good. Damn, Mana's got a good one. Okay. I didn't realize, man. Mana, get it? Yeah, Flowing, our loot scrolls are almost out, though. After this challenge, I think I'm going to be a perma level 1 liver. We'll see how I do on level 1, but most likely, we're going to have a little time dedicated for loot scroll farming, or we're going to start grinding without loot scrolls. I have to kind of make a call on that, which is crazy. So you have a Scanner shield, so that's the same. It sounds like Scanner and Spooky are both like S tier. The fact that you have a sword and shield is really good. I have a shield and chest. So I'm guessing the next best is if there's a Scanner glove out there, that would be sick. But the weapon, Scanner or Spooky, is probably the best in the game. We got a Berserker dungeon. It's crazy because I had a Scanner's helmet and I think I sacrificed it. I forgot that I even had a Scanner's helmet. Oh, no, I didn't. Someone else did. That was Fluff, I think. Fluff got it. Not me. I had the crappy one. Not crappy, but I had the something or other, like something vest, or I forget. Had this horseman coat, something like that. We're still missing a tower here. Let's go ahead and redeem Agris. Let's get this stuff going. It is cool to read the loot though. What did we got? I'm like delayed reading. Berserker got a epic pirate cutlass. Yeah, I need to get a better weapon. My weapon's really trash right now. Okay. Someone else? Well, that's me. I got a rare red coat. Wait, and the rare orc helmet? I got 2 rares? I'm carried, man. See, I have to look and see what epic I even have, because it's confusing. Trojan Helm is 13.6, yeah, so any of these will be fine. There's like no reason to hold on to some of this crap. It's funny because some of these items are good, but they're just not that good, you know? Guys, are there any 13 weapons? Like 13% weapons? I'm still using the Pirate's Cutlass for 11. Which is kind of a joke. I still don't know of any shoe better than Rare Stormtrooper, and I don't know the best glove. We assume there might be Scanner or Spooky, but we haven't seen them. Yeah, 611 glove is normal, but yeah, I don't know, man. I'm trying to like sell enough stuff to get to. We're at level 27. It makes you wonder if bosses have like mythic gear or anything like that, you know what I mean? With some like crazy big stat boost on them or something. The only thing you should be selling is extras. Or everything that's uncommon you should be selling. Unless you're literally using it. Alright, we had 27. I'm good enough for now. That's all I wanted to do. For quite a while, we're probably chilling. I would literally keep one boot. I don't think it matters too much. I think XP just scales like normally. I don't know if I get behind this thing. Timer going off. Looks like it's for you. Hey Siri, set new timer 23 minutes 20 seconds. My timers are all over the place and I love it. It's very much the epitome of how I grind. But mobs die, XP goes up. That's what it's. Oh. What is this raid map? It's like a portal? It's supposed to be like a black hole? I don't even know. Damn, Couscous is going hard. Wait, Alfie's not even in these. I'm just seeing this now. I don't know if you guys realize this, but if less people join, the dungeon actually goes faster. Like when you have 12 people in, it yeah, this is basically zooming through it quicker. Duke Destroyer, welcome in then. And he's gone. I'm gonna stopwatch this. These are way faster. Oh shit, that's crazy. Like more iframes, more iframes. Bad time to pay no attention. At least it wasn't at nighttime, you know? We didn't get fully cooked, just roasted. A little bit of boom roasted. Yo, Bunny Voodoo, what up, what up? I'm testing how long our timer is. I think we just sped up our our number of raids per hour or whatever. We're chilling, Bunny. We actually just applied for Twitch partner. First time since we really the first time we've ever applied that we've been streaming BDO that we're applying for it. But we're up to the viewer threshold these days. You basically can't even click the button until you have the Rex done or whatever. But I've been rejected from it 3 times so far. They say you know, you gotta kind of push through it or whatever. But it's yeah, it's a fun thing to get in. Yeah, we have this thing called Tangia Dungeons set up. We're kind of running them constantly. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of chill. Put a new game called Surround Dead. Is this like Left 4 Dead type deal? Zombies? Kind of sounds like zombies. Spexa found a chest, but it was empty. Nice, that's some epic XP. Nice, is it a multiplayer? Or is it a solo deal? You don't know. Interesting. So maybe. It sounds like. Guys, we're almost at the point where I said I would stop. By stop, I mean stop popping level 2 loot scroll. I'm debating which rule I want to break. Do I go under? Yeah, I have to decide if I want to go under 1k or if I stop going for trash. I really don't think I have too much of a problem grinding without a loot scroll on. It'll just feel kind of weird. We also have a bunch of loot scrolls to claim from this guy. Like a lot. 15 per 600, so 25 claims per 1,000. At least 125 there. Plus 15 a week. I mean, it adds up. We'll still go down in loot scrolls, but at least we'll be getting, what, double trash amount? Plus 100%? If there was ever like a shortage on a loot scroll, it'd be such a problem for us. Like if they stopped giving them with value pack, or if they stopped giving them from To the Undying, or if they stopped giving them from any of the weeklies. It's one reason I want Medal of Glory, you know. I'm pretty sure they have loot scrolls. Yeah, they do. 1-to-1. Does that say 5 for 5? No shot. Oh my word. It's a weekly too. I have to be running higher tier, I guess. Got him. Beautiful, beautiful. Mudstrap. Not fine. Zadie. What do we got? Zerker? Who's it? No, it's me, and it's an epic garb. Hell yeah. More XP! That's a cool map. The black hole, or the cliffs. Wait, what? They just removed loot scrolls from Node War medals? Is that a joke? Fuck with? Like in Global Labs? What are we talking? Oh yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I made a big mistake with the old medals. I didn't realize what I was doing. I think I bought like 100 of the deep sea instead of I could have got like a little stack of looties. So basically, I should be using all my medals on the weekly for loot scrolls. We have enough, like, what, 6 weeks right now? We'd want to get the secret scroll, but man, I'd actually be doing node war to get that. How many medals of glory do you get from tier 2? Is it a decent number? What the hell? That was weird. Why do I feel like I was taking like bleed damage there? $350. These are all crazy. All this is crazy. So Digi's just farming the shit out of that. So is so is Pico, so is like all these top guilds, Epidemic, Slur folks, Soaked and Blur. Want to die for that just in case. Alright, Jimmy, you have a good night from the West Coast or good morning. Thanks, Clement. Take it easy. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all the support, dude. Get some good rest, dude. We're going for 95%, guys. We're actually sending it tonight. We feel tired, we'll rest. Otherwise, we go. We'll try and take a break pretty much every 4 hours. Based on this guy here. So sometime in the next hour, we'll take a little break. This is mostly just to make sure we're still moving. It's kind of the cool thing about how we're doing this all, you know, I can kind of just slow down whenever we want. Stop whenever we want. Grind until we feel we need to stop, but... We could tap some devos at some point tonight. Guess we'll have to figure out if we want it or not. There's so many of these raids, dude. Will I be bored of clicking them at some point? Nah, dude. I kind of think we're chilling, man. We're on this quest for legendary loot. And then once we do that, we still have to beat the boss. We still have to get a squad together. Specs had the idea of like basically building our own idle game into a Twitch extension. It's crazy. It's honestly a wild idea. And like technically I don't think it's that insane. I bet I could run it off of one computer for like at least my own stream. Yeah, these are definitely fast food. At some point, I should probably actually make some actual food. I don't know what I would grab. I think of what's even in. You know, I actually have some like cans of sardines. Kind of stinky, but you know, they're pretty good. Good source of protein. And mercury. Sucks that mole doesn't have quick join. That really would help, wouldn't it? Should we tap a few? Let's see here. See if we make some duos real quick. All right, Chet, here we go. Let's go ring first. Okay. No good on the ring. Necklace? Okay, perfect. Well, we got a plan here. Earring for the win. Okay. I guess the one that we needed to go went, right? That's good. That's good. It's crazy that we failed 2 prizes back to back though. Earring? Guys, should we go for Tet? I mean, we gotta go for Tet, right? But I had 3 up there. I guess we're going for pen. Whatever I need to click here, we click. Nice. Our problem is, I don't think we're doing too good on the hundo stack situation. We have to pull out some Valks or something. Enhancement kit. We do have a 3 kit. Oh, we got some kits down here. Okay. Kits, kits, kits. That should be enough. Surely some of those were, yeah, the right ones. Damn, we have enough for pen. A quick tap, chat, a quick tap. Don't push your luck, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. The bell's still going. I don't want to waste the bell. Yeah. Yeah, let me just take a few minutes, just a few. We'll be back, we'll be back. A short intermission. Yo yo. It's like kind of late. Move the timer. Let's see. Oh, I swear I've clicked stop like 4 times already. Oh no. That was Trace. Oh, we're just over here doing constant dungeons. No problemo. Like I got a 500 order in. These clear so fast though. Yo, is my VPN on? That doesn't look like Exalag, man. Hmm. What hat is that? This is a Santa hat. Grandpa Kron, I think. Grandpa Kron E. Oh, is that giving me like a little bit of sparkles or whatever, huh? I didn't even see it doing that. It's cool though. I don't have like any 80 stacks. It's awkward. The scanner's battery, what is that? Sounds OP. Hmm. It's huge, dude. I feel like I have to click join so quickly. Yeah, for whatever reason, it is addicting, isn't it? Like way too much. I feel like I'm always clicking join at the last second. Okay, a little more enhancing. Then we'll call it. Yo, Thanatos, welcome, welcome. Adding to the dungeon stack. Seriously? Well. Luckily the memes are like so cheap, you know? Hmm. Try. Why aren't we able to click? Oh. Looking like the wrong button. I need to actually build some more middling stacks. Oh, I missed the dungeon again. I'm missing tons of them. We'll put our thing back on in a few minutes here. Surely Star Trek's out in like seconds. 29 minutes left, guys. If you want to download that app, it's a good way to support the stream. We won't be having a sponsored thing on here for a long time, so I do appreciate it if anybody's able to do it, but no sweat either way. We're tapping that way too high. This is way too high for how late we are into pity. We still have 50s. We do. It's cool many stacks we have, but whatever. Just fuck it. It barely matters. Until it goes, it's fine. As long as it doesn't go, we're okay. $3,000, that is not what we want to do. It's just me investing in my fail stacking future. Yeah, I kind of already maybe jumped on a little bit. How much is building a 300 stack for a spine one? You should never be building a 300 stack. That's the short answer. What I'm doing is only to build a 400 stack. It's a different beast altogether. But you should not waste your time on stuff like that. I don't know what to do here. We have a weird spot. Let's just go 80 and Valk it, I guess. Do I have Valks? Let's do 2 Valks. Perfect. Perfect. Trying to push these stacks up. Actually perfect. That's a good question. It's just you can make a 300 stack so easily, right? Guys, I swear this VPN was doing good, and then something is clearly off. But why does it say free trial? Let me close. Do I have to relog? Yeah, that definitely did kill it, by the way. Huh. Let me force end it. Exit leg. Looks like I already did. Hmm. We'll see if it recovers. I know it's cooked right now. Go quickly cook this thing up. I just want to get like one more attempt in. Yeah, it's like all of our ping is gone. Look at that flag. It's so slow. For whatever reason. Alright, here's our one click for the day. Every time I click this, I'm scared, so here we go. Every time, every time, every time. Okay. It's the only way, chat. It's the only way. I don't like it, but we do it. So our session seems like it's okay. I still like that it looks like I'm here we go, profile. It's weird that I'm definitely like an affiliate and it looks like it works. I just don't like the way stuff looks like on my screen. It's very strange. Anyway, we did the thing. Let's see if we can one tap it. Ready? If we one tap it, we'll do one more pen click. Just for chat. 178. Let's go 224. One tap makes another pen click on the 324. Good. Just casually building our stack out. It's kind of like the modern form of gambling. It's the closest I can get without doing like a crazy ass gamble. You feel me? You feel me? You guys are still running one, right? You are running one. There we go. We're in an Alfie dungeon. Okay, let's get the setup going. You ready, guys? You see me? Actually, I think the key is to put this on. Take a big swig of this. Because we're totally the guy who drinks caffeine at 4:36 in the morning. What is this music? What? I'll give it a little bit of time, but what the hell? All right. The Invisible Man continues. Okay, let's refresh this. It's weird not having a chin. I don't like that. I wish I had like some sort of like thing there. We're just kind of like part of like to have to anyway, it's kind of funny. But the finishing touches, of course. If I can get it above the earbud, oh my gosh. Easy setup. My saltines did us good. We needed that. All right, chatteroos. Here we go. You guys are welcome to join us on Tangia. When you hear that sound, you can type !join without doing anything. Or you can use the extension and join in manually. As we push to rank 1, we can also climb dungeons. Classic. Alfie's leading the charge, huh? Make sure our buffs are on. Got 1 hour of good cooked buffs. 2 minutes on 300. That'll be the first one that goes. If the push maintains, guys, we're about 4 days away from the big push. Each one of these dungeons, I'm just like way too like I don't know. I care about the outcome too much. I want to see who gets like which legendaries. We're still like on the quest for like, is there even such thing as an epic glove or an epic boot? Maybe they're a thing, maybe they're not. Took us like a full day just to see a legendary. Yo, Bunny, it's yeah, you gotta do it like the right time is all. I don't know if either of you guys got in. Maybe I'm off, but as soon as you hear the sound, you only have 15 seconds, so the bot will basically say the dungeon's been started. Alfie queued up like a bazillion of them. There's gonna be a boss fight in like 4 or 5 hours. Because they queued up so much stuff. Alfie will be here, but it's still kind of crazy. Is it Dark Force? Oh, it's Yodabite. Yodabite. Wait, so this is a Berserker one? There you go. Thanatos is good. To show the tech real quick in case you guys didn't see it. You can click on the orange on the side of chat over here. See it? And then you can click join up here, or to look at your gear, you can go. Wait, I got the battery. Is this another shield? No, I got. That's crazy. I need the weapon. I need the weapon. Anyway, you can see all your gear. You can see your level and like all that stuff. But the fight itself, there's a little bit of stuff there. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, we just started it last night, so we're trying to keep up with everything. But make sure you can click the join button through there. It's kind of nice if you're not on mobile. It's a little faster, a little easier. Dude, every time I hear loot, I'm just like, who? Who is it? What is that? What did I get? Oh, it's like Orc Shield? Or something. Not sure where this playlist is going. It's kind of a tricky one. I think we missed at least one lock. Guys, we got 15 hours on a cake buff. That is a serious amount of time. Maybe with breaks that's enough to, I don't even know, make it to guild bosses. How do I, like, not mess my sleep up? I guess we stay up all the way till 11. That's the join signal. Yeah, it's interesting that Penn Blackstar is still so good at pushing stacks. Really nothing changed except you don't get money back, so everything you put in, Masters of Magic, memes, it's all just kind of sunk costs, which makes a big difference in the actual value of the stack. Yeah, Mana, if you use the extension, the join button will just like highlight itself right when it becomes open. And you have a full 15 seconds to click it. The good thing is that the dungeons do roll faster, so we get more in. I don't know, I think it's enough time. I could bump it to 30. Anybody else want me to bump it up to 30? It's at 15 right now. Like 5 more seconds, 10 more seconds, what are we thinking? Or leave it as is? Get to bosses faster? Add 5 to Spexa? Can do that. Spexa has spoken. Tangia Dungeon. The game's fun. You just have to keep looking, right? I don't know, man. It's not my design. I've helped do some customization. I'm amazed more channels don't do it and like actually promote how to do it. It's cool. But it gave us an idea. So I like building stuff like this. I think I could build something even cooler than this. It's really well done. Don't get me wrong. And it's gonna give me inspiration and stuff, but I think we could have a lot of fun with it. Alright, we were told... Oh, join up, join up. We're told to increase the join time by 5 seconds. Alright, so everything that gets claimed after now specs they're gonna be 15 for like the next 5 hours, but we'll try bumping it up to 20 later. Like I can't change it for anything that's already been redeemed. I would if I could, chat. Would if I could. It's funny Berserker went to sleep like an hour ago, 2 hours ago probably. But he gets to keep joining dungeons. It's kind of smart if you think about it. Orbit of lights, rip. It's alright. You guys believe relics are like 150? Like actually 150? That is about as cheap as they get. Like if memes were to go to max, that's like 3 bill an hour of like the easiest AFK money you've ever seen. Like 3 bill an hour for your players that have like, you know, 260 AP or whatever. It's crazy money. I'm trying to start buying some of these. Oh, what? Oh, what? Right. Not too bad, man. It's the music, too. Polemic was saying it's basically like Pavlovian. Like you hear the sound, you're like, I must click. I don't have a choice. I'm participating in this no matter what. There's something crazy that hits your brain. Like, it's time for me to click. Is Felix still in here? Is Felix grinding, actually? Oh man, our tracker isn't on. See, that's when I really mess up. Still better than Marnie? Oh, way better, yeah. It's important to include money stats. I don't know if that's a hot take, but people care about the money and the conversion. They want to see the numbers. They want to know how much profit. Like, no matter how much I pursue XP, 99 other players that join chat will always ask me, why am I here, you know? Like, because obviously every big player cares about money, you know? I'm like insane for this. It's 30 minutes there. On the bright side, it's lined up with my leap of growth. I mean, maybe I should apply for BDO partner just to see, right? When I see the loot, that's what I'm like. Okay, okay, what do we get? What do we get? TBH with market saturation these days, I'd rather be grinding instead of buying. You should definitely be using the add-on, Mana, if you're on PC. Most of us just have a separate window of the stream open. Like, do whatever, and then, like, you can... I put, like, the corner of it to the side, so I can just see the Tangia Interactions orange button. That orange button literally becomes Join Raid when it opens up. And I hear little things, so I can hear the doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But it probably means you're more than 15 seconds behind the stream. I'll type in guild... I'll just whisper you. Or guild chat or whatever. I'll type guild chat. Refreshing might help, but yeah, for some reason your loading of my stream's always been really laggy. Like upwards of like 12 to 15 seconds, I think. Like similar to someone who would be like across the world, like Singapore, Australia. Open. And it's close. I wrote in guild chat. Oh, you got it. Nice. Nice. That's good. That's what counts. Yeah, part of me just wants to like watch every single step and be like, oh my gosh, guys. What do we got? Alfie got a rare Orcs axe. I don't know, dude. There's something addicting about it. That's for sure. So silly. I legit feel like I need to keep one of like all the top items too. Like one of the pirate set, one of the stormtrooper set. So the Trojan sword is 13%, whereas the pirate's cutlass is only 11%. But I couldn't tell you which one's better. I was over here trying to hit level, what, 28 now? All right, there we go. 28. I did my purpose. There's like digital seagulls. What are you? It sounds so fake. About 9 hours into session, right? It'd be better if we had like really accurate tracking. All I can tell you is my cake had 24 hours on it, and we're at somewhere between 14 and 15, right? So it could be as small as 8 hours and or 9 hours and 1 minute. As high as 9:59. It's crazy how many of the dungeons don't give any loot though. Like I feel like maybe I don't know, almost half, 2/3 even, don't give higher than like a rare. But I hate the Windows 11 like full screening of apps. Like I think I have to like grab stuff with like style to get it to not like lock in. Okay. Tattoo. There will never be a mix of this song that I won't like. I don't even know why, dude. Their voices are just so dim. What's the word, guys? What's the word, chat? They just sound beautiful. Like, it's subjective. I don't know. Yo, that's the event. Which one is that? Sharp minor? Okay. There's so many of these. Starlight Vein. There's more, right? I think it's more than 4. I think that was a pretty short one. Also, I don't think since I turned my head check off, we've gotten the one with the sharps, the gold key and stuff. I was hoping we got the other event, but we did not. Yeah, might not need to hit the third one just yet. Oh. That hurt like hell. Bro, I couldn't iframe through him. The mobs like pushed me back. Yo. That was awkward. I hear loot. I hear loot. I better hear someone in chat call if there's a legendary sword out there. It's like I got a scanner's shield or whatever. Nobody said a word, dude. There's like 3 things I want to stock up on. I'm actually thinking of investing about 1 trillion silver right now. And like, it's like a slow investment type of thing. But it might be a fairly quick offload once it goes through. It all depends on how good these events are. Yeah, I know you have it. I'm saying if I get one, dude. Or anyone else. I'm just saying if anybody pulls a legendary sword, I want to know about it. It's a big W. Scanner or Spooky. Or any other legendary. We gotta call them out. It's like one of the big things we don't know about the game. We also don't know about the boss loot. Climbing these leaderboards. Yo. I can't believe this shit. 6794, dude. What the heck, man? We're like almost we're getting close to top 10 on NA. And with secret tech, we're basically already there. So is yours like the flaming glowing sword that looks like way OP? It's gonna be so hard to like, I don't know, I want to use the word catch up, but I want to be more competitive with some of these people. I like how much loot I'm hearing. Like that means a lot of people are running these. We do like it. Anybody can join, guys. Anyone lurking. Feel free to hop in. Dude, how many loots are in one dungeon? I almost want to check mine just to see if I did hit something. Crazy. Application submitted. Shit. Mine's not going through. We're gonna type it manually. When in doubt, right? Wait, it's a duel. What's going on here? Yo, who's actually in this? It's Alfie and it's lit. Okay. It's gonna be a close one. The fight looks close. Alfie's got crazy gear. It looks like Alfie's doing more damage because of his equipment, if I had to guess. But hell yeah for Lit getting in on this. So Lit click join first. He'll buffs back up. Okay, let's get some hits in. Lit's almost got Alfie in yellow range. Alfie misses. Oh, Lit keeps missing too, though. Ooh, Alfie hits at 14. Whoa. Dude, Alfie, what sword is that? Looking scary, man. I don't want to fight you, dude. Vroom, vroom, vroom. So that actually is Thanatos. It's just, your name I wouldn't have thought it was lit. It looks like LI, but it is. That is you. So only one infamy difference because you're probably so much higher level, huh? It's probably for the best. That was pretty wild, actually. Those duels are insane, dude. So we already got up to the Alfie duel. It's good. It's good we're already up there. Oops. I just did print screen and it like froze my whole... Heard about that. I don't get why sometimes print screen just grabs it and others it goes into like that snippet view. I don't know how Windows whatever this is works. Oh man, this hurts. I'm like trying to fight through it all. Brute force the crap out of it without a Z buff. Well, we got a lot of bells stacked up. I pop more, but if anybody wants to drop bells, we're on Valencia 4, the foreseeable future. I love that we still have queued up lights from like forever ago. It's crazy. I swear they're much shorter at this hour. I think it's the 15 seconds. Getting them going so much earlier. I don't know. It has its ups and downs, I guess. Okay, let's go ahead and time everything up here. We need to refresh this guy anyway. At least our blessed message scroll synced up now. With our energy. It's currently 5:17 in the morning. able to do anything here? Sounds kind of cool. Looks like at some point we did get a key. I see the option to do 15 bits for a boss fight. I think Alfie already queued us up one, so no rush. But I'm actually not able to do it myself. If anybody ever wants to, feel free. But it's 15 bits. I would say we could also hold on to it, which is no problem at all. I actually don't know if we can get another one while we have one queued up like this. It's crazy, like, if you don't keep up with stuff, it's hard to, like, get caught up. What's the URL for the pop out? I don't think there is one. If you're on mobile, I don't think there's much you can do. We just have like half of the, like the right side of the screen on a separate monitor or whatever. I just go over and click the join button, that's all. So I'm like on my Twitch page. And you click the orange. And you just click the back button, so you're in the, where it says Tangia Interactions. I guess I have to have a panel view set up in order to join through that panel. But it looks like it can't be both the extension and the panel. I don't know why. Huh! When you get an ad, you can't click anything. That's crazy. I didn't even think of that. That sucks. So it disables it for you. And that's like hella pay to win. I'm thinking. I could try setting it as a panel. take a look in a moment. Yeah, after the next one, I'm gonna try setting up the panel. I'll let you guys know. So try and get it loaded up. Quick join and then I'll set it up. Once it's up. Okay, join, join, join. Fire pick, hide, and blood surging. Does it have to do with global labs? Alright. Setting as panel 1. And replace. Alright, so now panel 1 of my stream should be Pangea. But it should no longer be an extension. If it can load chat, bro. Yeah, okay, it's gone. So reload stream. Oh, then click pop out. Bro, this is sick. Maybe try bookmarking this. Maybe pop out's better? Do we prefer... I love how I still have a Viking Rise sponsor there. It should be gone. I should probably got rid of that a while ago. This might be much better, actually. We'll find out in a moment, won't we? So this is pop-out view. Yeah, it looks good. Looks real good. You guys approve? Pop-outers? It's actually much better because now I can close this other window. Pop-out's better, isn't it? That's a Titan, holy. I love him just over here listening, like, join, join, join. We need to get like 15 people together to do the boss, I think. Nice. 8 Fairy Breath is one of the best drops we can get here. Did I not click R? What the hell? Do it after. One second. I'll check Twitch. One sec. Twitch break again. Yo, Sazin's back. Sazine, just FYI, we lowered the timer. Highly recommend you use the panel. We set up the Twitch panel down below. It's a better way to manage instead of doing the extension on screen. But you can do the pop-out mode. It's very, very easy. Alright, checking the chat. Oh, I'm filtered, man. How long have I been filtered? Now get it integrated with Kick. I'm not kidding, Mena. I actually... It's not even an integration issue. I just had my chat filtered. Probably missed some YouTube. Why Orbiter not Tenebrom? Probably missed that message altogether. They probably got their answer. Nothing like ignoring the YouTube side of things. Gotta read through G Labs. It's funny as it's surging. Yeah, you're like, I kind of have a stack. Do you have like a crap ton bunny? Yeah, man, I sent an email to the CEO of Tangia about supporting multi-streamers so that you could have like authentication on one platform and then join from all three. Because the streamer should be able to run an instance on one client. And people should be joining that stream's instance from any website. All the bots should be talking to one central source, right? Is Alpha even still here? He sure is farming. A shit ton of pig blood, huh? Oh my word. So how much up are you? Dare I even ask? I'm guessing it's a lot. 20 million. Wait, what's the legendary hand called? Mana's so carried, dude. I think we haven't gotten a gift pouch in a while. Mega frog hand. Congrats, congrats. What are the stats on it? Stats no good? Plus 88? I added it from like community loot. Is it busted? Like it's too strong? You're the first person to get a piece of frog loot, by the way. I think a full set of frog equipment is the highest tier. $88. When you say across the board, what does that even mean? You should send a screenshot or something. It sounds busted. So frog gear is already enabled. Basically, man is gonna get gear rich. It's wild the big add-ons are in video these days. I swear I've never been quite like this OP. Did I already get the gift box? Or is it like on the other side of the map? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Yo, it's like teleporting still. That's crazy that it was that far away. Discord DM, let me check. Checking. Oh my word. That's like insane, isn't it? It's like broken. Maybe I should remove it. Can we remove it since you have it already? The earned XP is insane on that. I mean, we could just make it a race towards full frog gear, I guess. But where do you go from there? It's just called Tangia Dungeon. The one you've been joining in. It's mostly, I don't know. We don't even know what it is the short answer. But Tangia is kind of like a third-party interaction stream just to like do things with the stream to make things happen. It's like my TTS has been powered by a Tangia that I've had for a couple years now. Like the Jimmy is a bot that people ask questions to. I guess there's like a community of people who use Tangia like to do stuff, but anyway, I enabled it. I'm like, I might as well turn on the dungeon feature, and people have been having some fun with it. So we have left it on. This is our second night with it. But it's just like community run games and stuff like that. How does it work? I wish I could tell you. There's like hardly any documentation. All I can tell you is that there's loot that's somewhat customizable and like importable. Man, I almost want to wear double glasses. I know this looks crazy, but can we do 2 pairs of glasses, guys? That actually kind of works. How weird does that look? On a scale of 1 to weird. The doubling down of glasses is absurd. There we go. As long as we can stack them on each other pretty good, then it looks kind of insane, but it works. And my eyes are like blurry. Ugh. Can't do that. No go. Ow. That like really messes with my head. 1 second. How we looking? Yo, Shimeko. Good, dude. How you feeling, man? I actually just applied to Twitch partner again, man. We got above the number. One more app in the... Yeah, how are we looking with our eyes? With our eyes is a good answer. We could try this out for a little bit. That's kind of a weird one. That's so trippy looking. It's like a a trip into my soul. Hell yeah. It is definitely a hell yeah. Yeah, there's like dungeons, Bunny Voodoo, that are made with channel points. You can technically also pay bits for them to spawn them. That's like sent to a bot that basically then can create them. They get created in stream, so to speak, in a browser here, browser source. You can do fights. You can do duels technically with other people with bits. You can also do boss fights when people get keys. The key in ours is currently set to 1%. I don't think I can hire it too much more than that, but I don't think I should increase it. But yeah, you have a boss fight. We still don't even know what happens when you beat a boss. But yeah, if you spend channel points for a redemption or you spawn the dungeon, by default, your dungeon will automatically have you attending it, FYI. And I am letting people queue them up, so there's a giant list right now. And I think there's even a boss fight later in the night. I think Alfie has one more duel in here somewhere, but they queued up way too much stuff. We might cap it tomorrow. We'll see. It's been 11 days so far for you that you know we're not here. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been rejected from partner 3 times. This is my 4th app, I think. But I was also, unironically, the last time I applied was right when Brighter Shores came out. And I was just finishing up a bunch of grinds for the merchant ring, actually. but I was actually transitioning out, and it's probably hard for them to have done anything about it. I've heard of a lot of people getting their first few apps no good, so I want to do what I can to get back in there, man. That's for sure. Wait, is Spexy gonna join? I don't even know. It's either Spexa. What's gonna happen here? Did Bunny get it? Wait, Thanatos got it again. How is Thanatos so fast in the join? I don't know how he does it. But Thanatos, so this is a dual Bunny. So Alfie's got better gear than Thanatos and is higher level. And we don't even know how the fight works. Like, there's not much information. There's level. There's something called infamy, which seems to be like a pity mechanic about how you can, like, if you die a lot, your infamy goes down, which I think is actually a good thing, but infamy that's higher technically lets you spawn higher tier dungeons, we think. The loot itself seems like it's kind of static, outside of the fact that community members can literally create loot if they want, and like I could upload it. Yeah, I don't know, man. You got the frog gear. It might be busted, man. We don't even know how the frog gear would do against the boss. It might just make the whole game cheesable, which should be kind of stupid. The fact you're getting 88% XP seems really broken. You have perhaps one of the most unfair items in the game right now. Man is gonna pass everybody. I couldn't see the stats of the items I was adding when I added them. Oh wow, Thanatos almost got him. Alfie is victorious. What does he get? Probably just like one infamy, right? Yeah. Anything? Common Saudon's shield. It's like nothing. That's a Kalamic? Damn. This is we're getting through the list actually. If we're up to Kalamic, that's good. That means we're moving through the queue, chat. Our event feed looks like we're just gonna scroll down. Oh wow. So Kalamic claimed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's Kalamic, then Mana. Then Pine spawns some dungeon, and then Alfie spawns some more, then Mana, then Couscous, then Alfie. There is a boss fight coming, guys. In like 50 fights, not 50, maybe 40 fights or so. So make sure you get your loot. You're gonna equip your highest tier gear later. I'll try and warn people when it's closer. But yeah, we're gonna get a boss fight. We're gonna need people to sign up if possible. You have some in there too, right? Yeah, you do. Quite a few. Button disappeared on stream. Yeah, Couscous, we moved it. It's now a panel, guys. I can't make it a panel and an extension, but the panel seems to work better. You can actually do a pop-out mode on the panel. That way you don't have to have the stream up twice or anything like that. Hear me out, hear me out. Scroll down to the panel section. It's the way. And then do pop-out mode. Under the panel. It's like way easier. Then you just have like a dedicated thing. Yeah, now you don't have to... Yeah, that's exactly what Menace said. It was blocking during ads. Now we cooking. Yeah, it's like more efficient. This was actually Mental suggestion earlier. So now we got a cleaner option. It actually helps me too. It actually helps me too. Yep, separate tab. Precisely. You can like scan your gear easier. Guys, if you get any frog gear, call it. It's probably really busted, and I probably should have removed it, but the frog gear is probably the beginning of the end. I definitely not heard this song before. We fight a big Brolic? What's the word you just used? We've not fought the orc again. We fought a chip, and then we fought something else. What did we fight? We've had 3 boss fights now, and we've lost all of them. They've all been failures. Care to explain? Carly, we added a in-stream game that behaves as like a little miniature RPG. It literally runs through like a backend database, probably on their side. So a bot interacts with stream. You can redeem channel points, like 500 points for a dungeon entry. And looks like a dungeon just opened. If you do exclamation join right now. Oh, the face? Yeah, just like a little bit invisible man type thing. I don't know. We're chilling, man. Just trying some different things. Change it up. Something unique. Well, that's less exciting for sure to explain. The RPG thing is where it's at. I'm like, wait, what is he talking about? I think you barely missed it. Like, barely. Did Carly get in? Yeah, I don't think you're in time. You have to do it before the timer runs out. It'll auto, like, you have an avatar and stuff. You have gear and equipment. If you scroll down to the panel below, you can see. But you'll want to open the Tangia panel, go into the dungeon mode. You can see, like, your loot and inventory and stuff like that. Yeah, it's not bad. But, I feel like it should be like Tangia loot or something. I'm like going for Tangia in general. That's the best way to do it, honestly. Just making sure it's not a command already. The hell? Why did that thing just yell at me? Oh. Close all. There we go. Okay, we're in Mana's Dungeons now. We're gonna test something out real quick. Pangea. Good. Does nothing. Alright guys, the command is now Tangia as I just wrote it. If you try that again, you'll get the pop-out link. And that should open up all the things. I think it works. Pretty sure. We're gonna go ahead and close the TikTok stream. Wait. Do I keep TikTok? I don't even know. We'll go ahead and drop the YouTube stream, guys. We're at 11 hours. If you want to keep watching, feel free to check us out on Twitch, Kick, X, or TikTok. Have a good night, YouTube. See you.